Okay, if I have anything in my teeth, you have to tell me.
Did somebody ask for a chinstigation?
Always a
Whatever it is,
chinstigation.
you should totally do it.
I just definitely shoved food in my mouth and then applied my lipstick because I definitely had okay, I gotta tell you the sweetest thing that Grammy did though. Let me tell you. The mic sounds so good. Doesn't it though? Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? The hair. Oh, thank you. Hey, Charles, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Are you excited for the update? So yeah, girl be sounding crisp. Thank you. I also think I be sounding crisp. I am a little, my Go XLR, it hasn't been saving my settings on my mic, no matter how many times I save the profile. That's like the only thing I'm like a little stressed about is like every time I turn on my computer, I have to like go in. So I'm just trying to memorize like what the settings are so I can just ding, 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 and then it's good. But it's a little bit of a pain. But hello, Carter K. Congratulations on first. Let me scroll through and say hi to everybody. Are you also freaking excited? For update day? I have wanted crab plushies in this game. I think I've really wanted the crabs ever since we got the snail. I always wanted crabs. They were always on my radar. But there were other plushies maybe I wanted more. But then as soon as they gave us the snails, I was like, okay, we need crabs now. So I'm very excited for this. Okay, so let me say hi to everybody. Let me go say hi to YouTube. Hi, Sunny Co. How are you? Hi, Jesse. Happy update day. How are you? Sunny Co, I don't add new people on update day because it's usually just too crazy. I have a maxed out friends list of 200 people and there's usually like at least a quarter of them, if not more, live on update day. But I definitely do add people when I do events all the time. My friends list is constantly changing. I add and remove people all the time. So I will definitely on another day when it's not like an update day and it's crazy and we're doing an event and you want to come and join us, definitely I'll let you know and you can come join us. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Cerna Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Killama. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Blue Cerna Club. Leah says hi, YouTube. Leah, yeah, friends list clean out day. Also, we got a big update to the friends lists today because they are going to be showing us now on the friends list approximately when the last time somebody played the game. So that's so helpful to me too, because I'll be able to go through and look for some people who maybe haven't played. And like, I'll probably start with like 6 months or more. Like people who've just moved on to different games and, you know, and they're taking a break from Palia, or maybe they're just done with Palia, whatever the case may be, and getting those people removed. So it's always so hard for me to remove people. I always just go to whoever's offline and then I just scroll until I either don't recognize the name or it's a name that I haven't seen in like several months. But I have such time blindness that sometimes I like see names and I think, oh, I've seen that person really recently. And like, I haven't seen them in a year. I just have total time blindness and I don't know how long it's been. So that way I'll be able to add more people. Hi, Jennifer. All right, let me go through and say hi to everyone and also say thank you to Carter K. 13 freaking months and it's your lucky number. I say a happy July for Carter K. Love the mods, y'all. Thank you so much to our mods who are so wonderful and amazing and keep us safe across all the platforms and all the places and look out for us and protect us everywhere. I appreciate you so very, very much. I love you. Thank you so much, Carter K. Studs goes rigged. Hi, Julie Birdsong. Hi, Shannon. Leah, Fern, Kay, Beans. Leah, it got tossed into my pile of stickers that I love. But did you send me this sticker? Was that you? Am I remembering that correctly? Did you send me this cute little sticker? It's like the Bye flag, but it's little Junimos from Stardew Valley. Was that you? Let me know. And if it wasn't Leah and you're in the comments and you're like, Ravi, it was me. Remind me. Muffin, it was you. Thank you, Studs. I was like, it was in my pile of stickers. And I was like, I know this was a gift, but I can't remember who gave it to me. I was like, I can't remember who gave me this particular one, but I was like, but it looks so cute on my mic stand because I went with this purple mic. Thank you, Kaylee, for my purple cover on my new mic. And I was like, I'm going to put just this one sticker here as my decoration and have my little buy flag Junimos. So thank you. Thank you. You're logging into the game. Let's go. There's so many things in your personal inventory. There's wall decor in your pockets. Oh no. Oh no. It was Leah too in spirit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I was just thinking of Leah because I thought cute, adorable, supporting my queerness. Gotta be Leah, right? Everybody. Yes. Good PSA from Studs. Do not forget to activate your new path. That should be the first thing you do. If all your other paths are finished, activate your new lunar path so you don't waste any XP that you could have gotten on your path. Oh my gosh. Sunnyco, thank you so much for the trophy. A goat trophy. I love goats. They're so funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. All right, I'm scrolling through. I'm trying to say hi to everybody, and then we're gonna get into the game. I'm not gonna talk for long. I have like 2 things to tell you guys, and then we're gonna play. Valerie, I love you. Kay, I love you so much. Sarah, happy Monday, you beautiful, scrumptious, flavorful beans. Yes, Carter K. Rachel, hello. Oh my gosh, hi, hello, beautiful friends. Not me just scrolling as fast as I can. Aniela, happy update day. I love you. I hope you're doing so good. Palia never updates for me on time. I know. We're going to see. You're downloading? Okay, hold on. I'm going to open mine up really quick and just make sure it's downloading because it probably isn't. It's not. So I'm going to update mine real fast. So it should be ready by the time we get through saying hello to everybody. Dean, oh my gosh. Thank you for the jewels on YouTube. Y'all, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sunshine. You're my sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Did anyone else's grandparents sing that to them a bunch when they were a kid? Because my grandma sang that to me all the time. Corinne, happy update day. Mine is still not ready. Yeah, mine is updating, so hopefully it'll get done. Hey, Cookie, Switch players download. Go. Yep, it's always usually a little bit later for the Switch. Phoenix, 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. Muffin, I'll bet you it's up there for you now. I'll bet this will be up there for you now. Baxter Buddy, hi. Sana, the hair. Yes, thank you. Hi, Sakura. Good afternoon. You sound lovely. Thank you so much. Cryo, the mic is so cute with the purple. Thank you. Sophie, thank you so much for the biddies. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, I can't send you any gifts right now. Oh my God, Shannon. Almost none of my content is behind any kind of paywall. You have to watch some ads every once in a while. If you're here, you are helping me. You watched an ad, something happened. I'm grateful. Please never apologize for never giving me money. I have VIPs on Twitch that have never given me a penny, and I do not care. I'm very grateful for people who do and allow me to do what I do. But if you can't, I should absolutely be the last person that you're giving money to. Please do buy something for yourself. Arian Byrne, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you for your Prime. If you do have Prime and you have your free Prime sub and you would like to give that to me, I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. You can only pick one person on Twitch every single month, and I really appreciate it. I love you. And Charles, thank you so much. A 5-month. Charles, you might be my longest ranking Happy Mutt from YouTube. Thank you so much, Charles. I just went as far as getting my plot for the first time since the update. One of my rainbow frogs is huge. Yes, no, it's supposed to be. They fixed it. So our rainbow frog that everyone was so disappointed we were supposed to get a rainbow Giga Frogbert. They fixed it. I told y'all they would. Everyone was so bummed and so stressed about it. And I was like, y'all, there's no way that this is what they meant. It's absolutely bugged. It's absolutely bugged. And they fixed it today. So thank you, team. Thank you. Yes, liking the stream is a huge help. Please like over on YouTube. So grateful. Thank you all so much. That helps so much. Thank you. And now Hype Train.
Ooh,
on Twitch. Heavenly with your Prime. Y'all, thank you so much. Happy update day. Okay, I'm still getting through these comments. You're stunning. You're stunning. My Frogbird's coming out of jail today. Leah, thank you for the lizard. Thank you for the Bucky lizard. Those are Bucky emotes. I don't care what anybody says. That's a Bucky emo. Eddie Ella, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I appreciate you so much. I love that purple mic. Thank you. Yes, I very carefully removed the cover that was on it and put the purple one on so gently and treating it with such protection. Merwolf, happy update day. Leah, thank you for the biddy. Hi, Pixie Buzz. Okay, sorry. I still haven't said hi to everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm scrolling so fast. If I missed you, please feel free to say hi again. Aquarius, hello. Ready to play and work. Shh, Corinne, I'll never tell anyone. Hey, Jason, one part evil. Look at those booties. Booty shakes. Let's go. I hope y'all are having such a good one. Sharky Ann. Hi, it's beach time. It sure is beach time. Sharky Ann. It sure is beach time. Sharky, meant for you. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm zooming. Adriana, I love you. Hello. I know, the beautiful mic. I really am so grateful. I really can't thank you guys enough. Like, I've been so stressed about it and trying to even record auditions and stuff for voiceover stuff, and then like listening to the background of my mic and just being like, I know this mic is going, and I'm like, I have to replace it sooner rather than later. And thank goodness. So thank you to everybody who donated towards it. And then it went on sale and I just went for it. So thank you to Shure for putting your mics on sale right when I needed one. I think I literally saved like $90 on it from the sale. Like I saved like $90. It was crazy. It was a very good sale. And thank you all so much. I just logged in. It should let you very soon. Yes. I sent the PSA and then immediately harvest apples without activating. Of course you did. Nothing's the walls got sent to your inventory when you logged in. Yeah, it's Cryo. It looks like that happened to people on YouTube too. They're saying that as well. Do you have Palia plushies behind you? I do. So there's 2 official Palia plushies that have come out through Makeshift that the Palia team themselves actually made, which is the dragon and the Choppa. Which you can see the Choppa right there, and then that's the dragon. However, these ones were made for me. One was from the amazing Quinn, who made me that Cernuk, and then Jinxity Creates actually makes crocheted plushies, and Jinxity is in our community, is one of my mods, is also a streamer and is awesome. And also crochets, like literally woman of many, many hats. Also has the best cat cam on all of Twitch. If you like watching cute little cats and people crochet, like if you're not following Jinxity, I don't know what you're doing with your life. It's the most peaceful place to be. And made this lantern bug and this Cernuk. So yeah, and you can buy the plushies. So pretty awesome. Jasobia, hello. Mine just says you don't have access at this time when you try to log in. Yeah, maybe try like backing out, let your update finish and then relog. You have that tattooed in your grandma's handwriting. I love that. I sing that to my boys now. Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train on Twitch. Thank you for the gifts on YouTube. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much. I'm scrolling so fast. Happy update day. Pixie Blush. Hello. How are you? Hey, mama. Happy update day, Jen. I took off today. Good for you. Know what? Good for you. Good for you. You mentioned your new mic has changed how you look at your screens, etc. And I'm intrigued. What has changed for you? Oh yeah. So there's a couple of things. Well, not much right now because my desk is an absolute mess because I haven't rearranged anything. But I'll explain in just a second. Kaylee, I love you. Logs in the Palia can also see if it has from your house walls. It did. I think it happened to a bunch of people, Cryo. I don't think it's just you. Someone on YouTube just said it as well. I got in there is it glitching for anyone else and trying to talk to Reth for the bulletin board? So y'all we have lots of crying emotes in both chats right now. It's the first hour of the update. There's always a bug somewhere. The game is so massive now. They have been so good about pushing out quick fixes and updates and stuff in the first week. It's a Monday, so we have all week for them to like tighten up and fix a couple things if there's a problem. So if there are problems, make sure you're submitting tickets so that the team can get them in. If something isn't working, it's looking like the house ending up in your inventory is a problem for a lot of players right now. That is looking like a problem for a lot of people. So we'll take a breathe and we will fix it. We'll fix it. How do you spell Jinxity? Can you shout out Jinxity for me, mods, in chat one more time, please? Yeah, it is very, that is annoying, but we'll see. Lots of stuff going back into your inventory from your plot. Okay. I'm going to let the team know. So give me just a second. Everybody who's seen their stuff go to their pockets, can you just type for me in chat if you've already logged in and all of your stuff is either in your pockets? Can you just tell me what you are playing on? Switch, Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, please. Your wall decor was in your pockets. Julie, can you tell me what you're on? Switch, Steam, PS5. Okay. Oh my God, you got them into the cult. I mean, community. Okay. All right. I'm catching up to chat. If I missed your... Oh, wait. I see a big thing from Sunshine. Sunshine, it just happened to be off today because we traveled back from visiting family in the car all day yesterday, so I took the day off. Surprise update day. Surprise for me. Let's go. Yeah. No, this is definitely... I'm not logging in tomorrow, mainly because I want to finish this Den compound build that Cole inspired me to do, but also because update days, sometimes they just need a breather. Yeah. Hey, Imagine Wolf, sometimes they do. That's true. Hey, June. Oh, Leah, you do have to log in today to get your frog. At least log in and get your frog. Safine, thank you for gifting a sub to Pixie Blush. Hi, Trelly Love. Welcome in your first time here. Yes, so it's looking like it's not... Pharisee, yeah, Bucky's very upset. So Grandma and Shin left this morning. It's just me in this house. And that's it. On PS5, it looks like some wall decor for you. Yeah, looking like wall decor. That's what I told them. So far, that looks good. Nothing missing. The only issue I'm having so far, I'm having trouble getting out my equipment to do my garden. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I will say, if you're having just like little, like maybe glitchy tool things and stuff like that, maybe try logging, like log out of your game and log back in. Sometimes that fixes stuff like that. The other thing that often will fix a glitch, if you're running into stuttering or glitching, open up your premium store, like from your pockets, like go into like your profile, go to premium store, open the premium store. For some reason, it seems to do like a reset, almost like you jumped a server. And sometimes it resets, like refreshes the scene and will fix little glitches and stuff. So try that as well. First time trying this. 550 Palians before login. Let's go. You did this morning, but thank you. Okay, good. Anyone else get stuck in the lunar path menus? That is a common issue on day one. I would suggest relog. Like everything that I just said, do a relog of your game and go back in again. And try going to the premium store, then go back out, then try go to your lunar path. So try those. Yes, no ads for a month. You're so sweet. Thank you all so much. Thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, y'all. It looks like... All right, hold on, y'all. It looks like the team is aware of what just broke. The stuff with the... I'm looking at like the public Palia server. I think they shut it down to fix the issue with the furniture and stuff. And it's looking like something happened with the EU server. So those of you who are in the EU who couldn't log in, it looks like that is known. And they just took down the ability for us all to log in, probably to stop it so that we don't all lose our furniture from our walls, is what I'm guessing they're doing. So if you're in the game right now, I wouldn't leave where you're at because you'll probably get kicked out of the game. So if you want to do anything, stay where you're at or jump out to be with the rest of us. They're probably fixing, I'm gonna guess they're specifically fixing the problem with the furniture stuff, because they are not going to want people to lose all their furniture and have it come off the walls. Yeah, and they took down the servers like now live update. Yep, they're on it already. So it's okay. We're just going to chill for a second. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I was just putting everything back. I will say, and I don't know if this will work this way, because some video games, what they'll do is they'll like roll back time, but I don't know if Palia has capabilities to do that. So that way what it did, it'll undo it for everybody, but that I don't think Palia can actually do that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, so should I log out? It's kind of up to you, Julie. I would say if you are staying in and you're playing right now, I would just take into consideration that you might, like what you're doing right now, it might be undone once they fix stuff. So just keep that in mind. If you're in right now, enjoy your time, but know that it might all be undone when they turn the servers back on for everyone. Also, I wanted a little car trip to get out of the house of the hubs this morning, and it did make my lungs flare a little. It already calmed down after a couple hours. Oh, nice. So you're using your new inhaler. Okay, good. Good. We do love a responsive team. We do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'll send you cash. Give me an exclusive one. An exclusive what? Exclusive what? Wait, I missed it. I mustn't have anything on my walls. Wait, I'm so excited for the mystery pins. Wait, what mystery pins? Wait, your girl's spending her 30th birthday at Disneyland. Kay, I hope you have so much fun. Kay, if you need to know about Disney pins, in case you didn't know, I can give you so much information about Disney pins. If you need, or Disneyland. I used to be an annual pass holder at Disneyland, and I went there like 2 times a month at least to get it all the worth out of my annual pass. So I know Disneyland pretty well. Now it's been some years. It's been quite a few years since I've been there. But if you need like any tips or insider stuff or cool things to see that you don't want to miss, my DMs are open to you, baby. My DMs are open to you, baby. It is open to you. All right, I'm scrolling down. I'm zooming back up. Was I supposed to get in? Maybe. I don't know. You're looking red carpet ready. Oh, thank you. I actually bought this dress to cosplay as Maria Reynolds from Hamilton. When I went and saw Hamilton on in the theaters, like when it came to like movie theaters. Your rainbow frog is still small? Oh, really? That's strange. Gotcha. I was just feeding my animals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of a couple of my things and get the ignite today, just because I want to get the new ore. Wasn't sure if I was going to have an option everywhere I live is over 3K. Yeah. We found a pack for 4 days in a hotel sale for roughly 500. Oh, let's go, Kay. That's so awesome. I'm such a dummy. I purchased the wrong outfit. I wanted the new bikini and I got the board shorts. Oh no. I mean, Cookie, I will say on the femme body, it is a bikini. It gives you like a cute little like bandeau top. But Cookie, it never hurts to reach out to the team. That's all. It never hurts. I would still just be like, hey, I screwed up. I accidentally bought the wrong outfit. I fully intended to buy this one. I bought this one instead, and see if there's something they can do for you. I definitely can't guarantee that they can, but like if they can, they will. You know what I mean? I would send in a ticket. Norse, 18 months. Thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much. It's gonna log out, have the theme do their thing, and not like overload. Yeah. All doing fabulously well, having an amazing day. I love you, Pixie Dust. Happy update day. Ravi and her confident slay. I know this shit. Vice. Thanks, Leah. Thanks, Leah. Making pancakes for dinner because it's raining. Aw, pancakes. Yes, I will take you up on that. It's been a minute since I went. Yes, let me know. Let me know, please. Especially if you want to get little collectibles and things. I'm here for you. Aw, you cutie pies. Hi, Saga Lily. What's up? You didn't see it when you looked in the store. So it has a pet in the store, and it should have like just a pet that's just like its image, and then it should have a handler's license. But in order to unlock it in your game, you have to do the bulletin board. So the whatchamacallit, Ignite is behind the bulletin board. I could totally eat a stack of pancakes right now. Okay, y'all, I have to tell you how amazing grandma is, if you didn't know already. PJ! Y'all are so nice.
Ooh,
Thank
a new
you.
friend.
Man, a girl just puts her hair in some heatless curls and you're all like, Ravi, you're a supermodel. Is that all I had to do? Thank you. Goodness. I do have cute eyeshadow on today, though. I always feel I love this eyeshadow look so much. It's so beautiful in person. And my camera like never quite picks it up right because it's like really red and smoky, and like reds are just like weird on camera, especially like burgundy ones or ones that like are a little bit brown. I feel like they don't pop as much, but it's all right. Whatever. You're stunning. They mess with the mounts. It's so hard to control the speed now or to slow down. So Shannon, I know that they just pulled down like the whole server, like, so everything might be a little broken at this moment because they even removed the like the announcement that the server was live. They took it down. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if they pulled the whole thing down. Hold on, let me go to the official Palia site. So give it a second. Give it a second. I'm guessing that a lot of the things that are happening right now are because of some sort of major glitch that happened. So, Luxury, thank you. I'm finally cleaning the friends list. Oh, are you in Norse and able to clean it? When the friend of the friend list are all gray and no more info than that, does that mean they deleted their account or something? I don't know. I haven't even seen it yet, Norse. I haven't seen it. Never been on Palia for update day. This is so crazy and I love it. Yeah. Please tell me they're going to fix it, guys. Okay, really fast. Really fast. It's update day. There are going to be bugs. This game is massive. There are so many things in this game that can go wrong because there's so much to the game. The team is always quick about fixing things and they have never let us down. Very, very few times in all of the last many years this game has been out. But if we're here for update, it is a rule of thumb. If you want to play on update day, you have to be prepared for the update day cramps. It's always going to be like this. So we have to prepare ourselves and be kind to the developers and give them time to get things fixed. We cannot demand that they constantly give us new content all the time and also not put up with the fact that making things that quickly and having to test them that quickly is going to sometimes lead to bugs. We can't have both things. We can't have one thing without the other, is what I mean. So it's going to be fine. Today might be a little rocky. It's okay. We'll get through it. They'll get through it. They'll fix it. It will be fixed. Like what happened last update that was the first day and it was so broken and everyone was just like sobbing emotes on all of my socials and all of here. And I'm just like, y'all really?
Ooh,
I'm like, it's update day. This is always going to happen. It's almost unavoidable. It's almost unavoidable. It's just one of those things, especially because this game is on the Switch to the PS5, the Xbox, the PC. And I would like to point out people who are playing on Steam are all playing across all kinds of different devices. Some people are playing on laptops. Some people are playing on the Steam Deck. Some people are playing on massive BC PCs with the best new graphics cards. And some people are playing on 1080s. To make all of those things flawlessly work and have been tested for each update is actually impossible. The team is not big enough. They do not have enough money. And even if they did, they would never be able to perfectly test all of those different versions every single time, especially on the scale where thousands of people are trying to load at the same time. It's just not possible. It's literally impossible. So there's always going to be some stretches. And the best thing we can do is give them feedback, tell them what's broken so they can fix it, and submit tickets. That's what we can do. That's why I watch you on update day instead of logging in so I don't get confused. Well, thank you. Be patient and not rush to get on, even though my nerves are all hyped and excited. Exactly. Like I'm hyped. I want to get in, but I'm going to wait a second. I'm going to wait and see what they say. Furniture's our inventory. Is it better to stay off the game for a bit? I don't know, June. I don't know the answer to that. It's like when you get a new system at work, there's always glitches. Exactly. Exactly. It's pixels. Yes. Feeding the pittons. You give the pittons the love. Dodling 10 streams too. Thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like they're working on it right now. So if I definitely can't promise that like they're going to revert what happened. But yeah, I'm just fishing in Kilobus. That's just like, I'm just sitting here fishing, just waiting. I would say if you're in the game, maybe don't teleport anywhere. Like stay at whatever server you're on, wherever you're at in the game, just play there and just like wait. Because if you try to leave, it might kick you out. Understand they were totally allowed to be upset. We have to remember they do so much for us and try their best to have to work the absolute best for us on update day. There's always going to be bugs. Exactly. There's always going to be bugs. Things are always going to happen. It's just how it goes. It gives me a chance to redo some of my rooms. Exactly, right? Sometimes I wish, like I don't actually wish this, but sometimes I kind of wish that like my main big plot that like I did would like get undone. So I'd have to like build mine in Jell's house again, just because I think it was my favorite thing to build. And now that it's like complete, I'm like, but so much stuff has come out since then. And I'm like, oh, do I want to live in like the basic house line or do I want to live in like a palace with Jell? Do I not want to be in the palace? Do I want like the cottage? Would I rather it be more like a beautiful cottage, or is Jell more ritzy? Do I want the estate line? Maybe. I'm like, I don't know. Like, and I kind of wish that I could like redo that to like in a point, like maybe keep all the outside stuff that I did, but like redo the building or something. I don't know. Jell Palace. Exactly, Anne. Exactly. Promise Switch is not letting you hit the A button when talking to NPCs, so I can't continue or back out of them. Yeah. Nightshade, there's a bunch of stuff going on right now. And the team, like I said, they just took down the like, hey, it's live, go have fun post. So I think that they're back in there trying to fix the glitches. So I would just wait a minute. I just wait a minute and see what the team says. Jell needs to find her things in life. He deserves it. He deserves it. Essie! I mean, really. He like just deserves it. Deserves the best things in life. I tried to give him all he deserves. Yeah, no problem. You're all good. Hey, Firefly. What about building on another plot? Yeah, Trixie, I have a bunch of other plots that are all like half finished because I get an idea and then I never see it through. I am, however, starting to work on Buckingham Palace at the moment is my project, and playing around with the new home line. And so far, I'm having a lot of fun figuring out what I want that to be like. And figuring out what my layout is going to be for Buckingham Palace. And I'm hoping that it's going to like really inspire me to want to decorate a bunch again. We'll see. We'll see. That's why your controller isn't working as it should. Yeah. I think there's like a bigger thing going on. You got some scales. Nice, studs. I know we're going to have to fish with some chum buckets today so we can get the new iridescent scales for Nio's beach event. Luckily, Hassian prefers sleeping outside. Don't need to get all fancy schmancy. Okay, I have an outside spot for Hadari where we sleep in a tent. I mean, hold hands. We hold hands. We hold hands like friends do when they are alone after sharing a lovely meal over campfire. Would you consider a Palia building stream and just messing around making a new build? Yeah, I would actually, Crow. I did it a little bit last week. I decided to kind of wait until I get like all the pieces in the layout, kind of at least get all of the pieces made, which I'm pretty close to having done. So yeah. Pitching tents with friends. Exactly. Chin, come get her. He's not here. So what I was telling y'all, Chin left. And by hands, you mean like hands. I think you might like Elizabeth Wheatley's romance genres. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Elizabeth Wheatley. I don't know who that is. So maybe I might. Wait, that's all just holding hands? Yeah. Isn't that what you do when you're alone with a partner that you like a lot? Me and him do more than holding hands. PJ's like, Ravi, I'm not even playing around. Just kidding. Wild Moon, hello. The moon is out until the sunrise. Very romantic with Hodaddy. Exactly. It's definitely romantic. So Chin isn't here right now. I'm all alone, y'all. I'm all alone. And Grandma and Chin left today. So Grandma is going back to my hometown for a couple of weeks to see her friends and spend time with family and whatnot. And I'm going to be, so she really wanted to have her car while she was there. And so we had to figure that out. And so I just kind of like asked Chin, I was like, hey, what if you drove her up and then she flies you back? And then I'll fly up and drive her back when it's time to go to my niece's graduation party, which is in a couple weeks, or like next week, which is like not this week, but next week, Wednesday, I leave for New York. And so, and he was like, okay, yeah, that'll work. So Chin is currently driving Grandma to my hometown, and he will be flying back on Wednesday because it takes like 2 days because of Grammy. They're getting to stop to see Ninja David on the way. They're staying with Ninja David. And then he'll be coming back. So I'm all by myself. Bucky, it's just me and Bucky. Right, Bub? He's asleep on my blanket right now. He stole it. He was like, today's a rough day. I saw Dad leave with a bag and Grandma leave with a suitcase. I don't like any of that. And so he immediately stole my blanket when he came upstairs, which is fair. So Grandma was terrified. Yeah, there's a new landscape. Oh, like a mug. Oh, it's a mug. Oh, okay. I think you'd like the art style. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll have to check it out. Happy up to day. Hey, Javies. We need dressed for summer. I know. And Hadari, can you imagine? And what a beautiful new mic you have. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's just me and Buck right now. And will be until Wednesday when I go pick up Chin at the airport. So Grandma was afraid that I was going to forget to eat because I always forget to eat. I'm very bad about it. I forget to eat all day, and then until I'm faint, and then I binge eat, and that's not really healthy. And so I try not to do it. I try really hard to be good about I have 2 meals, 2 big meals a day, and a snack is usually what I do. And so last night at 8 o'clock at night, I had to run out and do an errand for her for something that she needed for her trip and that she wasn't able to get. And so while I was gone, she made me a giant batch of deviled eggs to make sure that I would have something quick that would be protein filled, that I could just grab from the fridge and pop in my mouth when I was hungry, so that I would have something good to eat. I was like, okay, please. I would give everything. I need to know how much that body is covered in tattoos. Okay, wait. Who's covered in tattoos? Reth? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Can we call that a snake meal? Absolutely. So what I had for breakfast, Alana, I love you. Yeah, hi, PJ. Y'all, PJ has been here literally since the beginning. PJ is one of the oldest members of this community. I love you so much. I hope life is going so well for you. Grammy is the best. Yeah, Reth definitely has some tattoos, 100%. I mean, who has tattoos? Tattoos. Who thinks tattoos are hot? I mean, it's me. It's me. Hi, Sarah. Love watching your channel. I love Palia. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Tattoos? Definitely 100% me. Yeah. But yeah, so Grammy was really, really sweet. And so for breakfast this morning, or I guess I usually do brunch. I don't really eat lunch. I eat a big brunch instead of breakfast and dinner.
Happy juices.
I have some that are still work in progress. I also have one that's a work in progress. Yeah. Hi, Cinnamon. Definitely not me. And every relation situationship having head to toe tats or piercings. I know, piercings, tattoos. Who has those? Only the best weirdos. Only the best weirdos. Pleasure stopping by my OG streamer and family. Oh, PJ, I miss you, buddy. My Reth tattoo headcanon is that he's got them all over his chest, like Yakuza tattoo. and I mean, I love that. I love that. Has anyone thought about maybe what Tamala has? Never mind. Maybe that's just me. 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 Pixie and Marie, it's Brittany update day shenanigans on a Monday fun day dust. Wait, no, Ravi, speak on it. I think Tamala has some really cool magical like protection tattoos hidden under there, and maybe some piercings that I feel like she drank some wine and did herself. I feel like that's something that Tamala would do. Probably has a cool back tattoo. Probably has a cool back tattoo. And it's probably something cool. Like, you know how like Sam and Dean in Supernatural have like, you know, their protection tattoo on their chest. I imagine that Tamala has some cool ones like that. I'm actually, I think Tamala's tats are flow powered. Exactly. Exactly. Me realizing that the noble probably has done. Yes, probably not. Yeah. Hello. She locked me up for 3 days in that damn cave and I lost all interest then. I know. I will say I'm not, okay. If y'all don't know, my personal headcanon for my relationships in Palia, my personal headcanon is that like Jell is my partner. Like Jell is my partner. We live together. Everybody knows it. But as Jell has said to me in the storyline, Jell is not jealous and knows how to share. And so I feel that that to me told me that Jell isn't just implied as being polyamorous in the game, as many of the relationships are within the culture, but Jell is very specifically is very polyamorous, where I feel like Hadari maybe is a little jealous sometimes. You know, Hassian is a little bit more jealous, is maybe a little more monogamous. Jell is not. Jell is polyamorous, and Jell is very much like I know how to share. Our relationship is our relationship. So in my headcanon, Hadari is my boyfriend. Sabira is also my girlfriend. And then Jell and I occasionally invite Reth and Tamala over for wine. And you can read into that and write whatever fanfic you want about that and fade to black. What a moment to come into. Hi, Galaxy Guru. Hey, what's up? This is an 18+ community. You should write the fanfic. I know, right? To hold hands, right, Ravi? Exactly. Scooby, you paid attention. To hold hands like friends do over a bottle of wine. Oh, I got a fanfic. Even though everyone is probably, they still have their characters. Yeah, they still have their different boundaries. Yeah, I think that's so important. But yes, 100%. Streaking 165 stream streak. Pixie. That's bananas. That's bananas. I'll hold something of Jell's, but it's not his hand. His cheek when he cries. That's romantic, right? I love Hassian. I did enjoy romancing Hassian. He's definitely not in like my circle of romances anymore, even though I've romanced everybody. Mostly just because I'm not into people who are like standoffish and like. Something to know about Ravi. I will immediately stop being attracted to somebody if they are completely uninterested in me. If there's no like reciprocation of like the energy and like the attraction, I am like, it like shuts it down for me. And I feel like Hassian makes you work a little bit too hard. I need that person to want to like be as interested in me as I'm interested in them. It can be a slow build to it, but there has to at least be a flicker of like like want of me in some way. And if there isn't, then I don't like them anymore. My attraction is shot dead. So yeah. I'm not interested in having to work so hard to make someone interested in me. And I think that's what kills Hacian for me. Really disappointed that Moz plushies is locked behind the premium wall in the path. Oh, is it? Oh, the Norse, you know it's not going to be though. Norse, you know it won't be. You know it won't be. The only one that they've kept in any way locked so far is the horse plushie, and I do not believe in for 1 second that is going to stay that way. Just like when they put the premium kitsus in the path, all of the kitsus then ended up in rocks, and you could get them for free by just hunting for them. I would bet you money that the giant moz and the giant lake shark will absolutely, if they're not already in the game, for us to just figure out where they are, if we can like fish for them or something. If they're not already in the game, they will be in the game. In like a soon update. I would bet money. I would bet money.
Stupid Canadian.
Majiri are very selfless givers. They are utmost concerned with how they can serve the community. The community. Nix, thank you so much for your sub. 2 month streak. Thank you so much. Silver paw hype. You're updating your game. It's taking forever. Yes, Leia, they're having a bunch of glitch issues, it looks like. So I'm holding off. I'm not getting into the game just yet. I'm waiting to see what the team is gonna say. I wonder if the giant shark is from the new Highland sharks that we can fish. Like, yeah, I wonder if it's like once you unlock the new Highland shark or something that also unlocks the ability to find the big plushies. I bet you it's hidden in the game someplace. If it's not hidden in the game yet, it will be. Me and Hacian are star-crossed lovers. To be honest, I'm dating 4 at the moment. You're doing Reth, Nio, Hadari, and Hacian. Nice. See, Nio, okay, y'all know the Sabrina Carpenter song, Mancha, that song. Why you always, you know, that song. I think of Nio every time I hear that song. And every time I see Nio, I hear that song. He's just too young for me. He's just the sweet young guy that's still learning the world, and then looking me up and down like he wants to make babies, and I'm like, no thank you, Nio, go make babies with Kenyatta and then leave me alone. The sparkly trait now includes the tail. Yes. Cryo, that's what I was just talking about. The shark plushies are in the path of the moss. But like every single other plushie that's been in the lunar path, it has ended up being available somehow for free in the game if you grinded for it. So I am going to assume that either we just haven't figured out how to grind for it yet, or that it is going to be huntable in the future somehow in the game. Even the exclusive plushies that they made with Madrinas, they ended up putting in Zeki balls once the contract was up. The same thing with like the Chopapillas and whatnot. They did them as Twitch drops. Like, they always put them in a way that's free, literally every single time. I just had a mirror the last two hours. I thought my game had updated, but it failed. I had to restart it. They just now, Nick's, seriously, y'all. There's so many bugs happening right now. This update, a bunch of stuff went wrong, it looks like. So we're going to see. Our resident sweet young himbo. I know. Bless his whole heart. Bless it. Bless it. Bless it so much. Bless it so much. He's so sweet, but I really just want to like give him a bowl of ice cream and wrap him in a blanket. You know, Nio is one of those people that when you see in real life, you go, oh, honey, a lot at them. And that is what I think of when I see Nio. Like, you know, you're so cute. You're so sweet. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I got updated and you got in. Yep. So Babo, yep, that's happened to pretty much everybody so far. That's like the big main bug that it looks like they're kind of looking into right now. I'm looking to see if there's any updates. All right, I might log in now. It looks like the team is looking into like pretty much all the things that y'all are telling me about. It looks like they're working on it. So and just a reminder, y'all. It's update day. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be freezes. There's going to be issues. The best way to help the team is to send in tickets at palia.com. So that is the #1 best way to help, and be super, super specific, like annoyingly specific. I logged in on, Steam.
Ooh, a new friend
From a PC, you know what I mean? Like, and this is exactly what happened when I went to this place. I tried opening up this menu or this menu and it wouldn't open, all that kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he may be young, but honestly, I got a thing for cowboys. Oh, do you? And you're 29 yourself. Yeah. So I feel like Nio's like in that, like, like I guess in my brain, like Nio and Kenyatta are probably like just out of college age is what I think of them as. So I think of them as being like 22, 23, somewhere in there. Gina is like 20. Tish is probably like Kenyatta and Nio's age. And is like maybe a little bit older than that, like maybe closer to like 25. Reth is also like, like maybe a little older than Tish. Maybe I think he's older brother, right? So like 26. Gel is more like in his 30s. Hadari's in his 30s. Maybe even like late 30s for Hadari. Tamala, like late 30s, 40s. Sabira, late 30s, 40s. But like as far as the actual canon of their ages, like I don't know if they've ever like thought about that, but that's how I think about it. I always pray that people who hate bugs just don't play on patch day. Yeah, because they usually fix so much in the first 48 hours. Exactly. The booster hook icons have been changed and they're bigger. Oh, nice. Running errands, aka adulting. Boo. I mean, good for you. Good for you. I'll be out after I get home. You have decided that Hadari is 42 for no particular reason. Okay, Mills. For no particular reason that has anything to do with the 83 at the end of your name. No particular reason that has to do with that 83. Tamala is over 200 years. Well, I also think that that's possible too, Merwolf, is that Tamala is actually, based on some of the storyline stuff, is maybe over like 200 years old or something. Yeah. Yeah. If you have no chill, then just wait. Exactly. Like if dealing with bugs, if dealing with things being wrong, very truthfully, don't play on update day. And I know that that's like bummy because it's like you want to be in on the hype and the excitement, but it is just so true. Like there's just, especially in a game like this, like there's just so much that can go wrong. Like this is a true thing that one time went wrong in Palia. One time there was a color in the tint things that when combined with one specific piece of furniture, because the person that coded the color and put the name in, part of the code was the same code name as for one of the wardrobes, that if you happened to put that color on that wardrobe, it would break the game and crash that server. You know how hard the team probably had to look to figure that out? That's like a needle within a haystack, within a haystack, within a haystack that happened that was so specific. And so coding is all the game that we're playing is just a bunch of codes all brought together to create things, right? And yeah, Essie's like, as a dev. Yeah. Like, yes. Yeah, and it has to be older for Nijima. Exactly. Closes curtains over my Ruby horde, whistling. The freaking Ruby, and how people even figured that out. As long as I can buy my summer fit and do my K-pop dance in it, I'm going to be happy. Good, PJ, yeah. I just got the sea glass and you have no idea what to do with it. So the sea glass is one of the currencies for Nio's beach party shop. You can't get in on Steam. I have not tried to get in yet because it was looking like there was some glitching happening, but I might try here in a minute. Ruby Horde, never met her. I don't know her. I was at TwitchCon when you all got to have your ruby horde, you jerks. I mean, congratulations on your rubies. You know what? It doesn't matter. I have my Ruby Woo lipstick, and I have the only ruby that matters, right? Which is my ruby from Lou. Lou sent me this ruby for my desk. It's the only ruby that matters. Yeah, I think you can get in now. It's looking like it, Elspiro. Thank you for letting me know. We'll see how glitchy it is once I get in there. We'll go from there. I am still in the doghouse for my rubies. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just don't go selling everything before you get the quest. Yeah, for sure. Ravinia, are you going to play Loftia? Cupboard, I sure am. I'm a Loftia partner. I loved playing the little early access thing that we got. In my defense, I have no defense. Yep, it's a known issue, Leia. If someone in chat can an ad started right when I answered. If someone could let Leia know that it's a known issue and the devs are looking into it. At least I'm honest. I remember the update after Elderwood. All the objects inside tents and pavilions ended up in a giant pile in the middle of your plot. Yep. Yep. Sure did. Every time before I even tried it when I was doing that temple. Do you change servers in Palia if the server you're on is laggy? Yeah. I mean, it's a little, the easiest way would be to use your friends list and like just jump to somebody else who is on the same land as you are, but on a different server. But if you don't have a friends list, like say you're in Kilima, just jump to another friend that's also in Kilima. But if you don't have anybody on your friends list that is there, you just have to either log out and log back into the game, or and hope it sends you to another server, or go to like a bulletin board, travel to one land and then travel back to the other one, and it should put you on a different server. With those glitches, do you have to redecorate with everything the game takes down? I'm assuming so, but I do not have an answer on that right now. I don't think the team has an answer yet. I just finished my Rent Fair house plot. I was so disappointed that I couldn't put it on house tours because of that bug. Yeah. What is going on with the game? It's update day. Cool. I'm gonna wait to log in. Yeah. Don't worry, Cupboard. I was waiting. I don't answer a question for someone who's not a sub during ads. Don't you worry. So comparing the games, I don't think is fair. I do think that while they have similarities, I think that Lofty and Palia are actually really different in a lot of ways. Like the way that you play Loftia and do like the adventures and stuff with your friends and use community stuff to build things. I think it's going to scratch a different itch for me than Palia does. I think they're going to feel different. And Luna, it's update day and there's a bunch of glitches. That's what's going on. Took everything back down again. Just put them in your storage. Yeah. Damn neighbors on my server and I'm swooning. Celebrity. Oh my God. Palia celebrity. I logged in and saw the bug, so I locked back out for now and I'll try again later. Yep. Love you, Danny Soar. I am going to log in because I'm going to take a look at the bugs and also see what I can figure out too. And also, you know, I mean, if it bugs for me, like my life will go on. But yeah. All my decorations are gone. Yeah, everything on the walls, it's looking like for sure. I think she should redecorate, I guess. So maybe I'll just wait to log in. Yeah. They also might fix it. I don't know. And what kinds of ways do I think it's different, or is it not possible to say just yet? So a couple of ways. So I feel like Loftia is really trying to focus in a little bit more on community PvE stuff, right? Which I really, really like. So like when I mean PvE, I mean like player versus environment, meaning you're playing against the game or a clock or a timer or, you know, whatever, in order to get things done and to work together. Where Palia also focuses on that, but gives a lot of like solo hunting and things like that, where Lofty doesn't focus on that so much. It's more like, hey, go to this place and work together towards this thing. And then you're kind of working on individual things otherwise. So there's a lot of like those individual goals and whatnot. I just think the feel is different to me. I guess This is very just personal. Palia to me feels like an MMO first and a cozy game second. And that's depending on how we want to define a cozy game, right? Loftia feels like a cozy game first that decided it could work well in an MMO style. So I feel like MMO players, regardless of whether they're really into the cozy genre, often get drawn to Palia. Where I feel like people who just love cozy gaming aren't always as drawn to Palia. It's like a mix. Like some people, it's like, it's not cozy enough for them because they don't want to hunt. They don't want any skill involved things. So I feel like the communities are just a little bit different because I think that one is just a little more cozy and one is a little more MMO. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. More like raids a bit. Yeah. My stuff stayed on my walls until I went back to my plot. Oh no. It's fine. We're fine. Even the way that Palia caps the servers at 25 to 30 for that Breath of the Wild vibe versus the joyous chaos of a free-for-all in Loftia is very different. Yeah, they're both refreshing in their own ways. Yeah, there's definitely like different pieces. And there's things that like Loftia has that I would love see coming to Palia, specifically the adventures. I think that the main thing that I need Palia to have for me to feel like it's a finished game is we need some sort of adventure to go on with our friends or some sort of mine like you have in Stardew Valley or a dungeon, even though I do agree that there shouldn't be like kind of like the tower. There's not like a super requirement to go and do it. I'd like for there to be something rare that you can find within it and making it less about like skill based, maybe more puzzle and RNG based. Like one idea that I had at one point for Palia that I was really hoping that we would get. And this was like, I like fleshed this out in my brain because there's like another mine, the mine entrance that's in Bahari that you can like get into and store. There's a storyline part that takes you into this mine. I was like, what if we made it a timed mine situation, kind of like what Loftia has with that adventure zone? I was like, where you get 3 minutes and your pickaxe and you can go with friends and you tear through it as fast as you can, trying to get all of the rocks and resources, things that are in there. And as you like, kind of like in Stardew Valley, as you either get to the end of a path or you get through, find a hole in the ground for you all to go jump through, it takes you to another level and you have 3 minutes to like go as fast as you can through these different levels. And then as you get further and further, the rarer, cooler stuff you find. I was like, wouldn't that be like a fun thing to do with your friends in Palia? And so like, that's something I would like to see in the game and that I've been saying for years. Swampy, 26 months and on update day. Thank you so much. Mine's in a hidden campsite area in Bahari. Only use once in storyline. I think that would be so cool. Any idea where to find these new items for the bulletin board? Nope, because I haven't even seen the bulletin board yet because I haven't gotten in the game. But I'm going to in just a second. We have 2 affirmations to do really quick. We're going to do these affirmations and then I'm going to get into the game. Yeah, the cozy version of dungeon quests for Palia.
Oh my
exactly.
God, you got them into the cult. I mean, come
Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Scoobu. No ads for Scoobu. Heck yeah. To me, it's too big world and lots of running to get resources, and I don't really like that. So Loftia is more like Dreamlight Valley. Like the biomes are the resource areas. See, and I find DDV to be so incredibly grindy that like it burnt me out completely. It completely burnt me out. Like especially, I guess in Palia, because you can like, now that we have mounts and you can like go on mounts everywhere, you obviously you can have a bulletin board even like on your own plot. Danny, that makes it so much like that makes it so much easier to traverse the world now. Essie, thank you for giving us up to Essie. So like yeah, DDB has horses now. I never use them. Like I just and I hate the way that the path works for DDB. I really like Palia's a lot better. I think Palia's is so much better. But yeah. But you know what's so beautiful about it, y'all? That's the beautiful of gaming. That's why there's so many different games. We don't all have to like the same ones. We all have different things that we like. I actually like games that have a little bit more competition in them or a little bit of like hustle and grind. Some people absolutely can't stand that. They hate it. They don't want to have to grind. They don't want to have to log in every day. They do not want that. I come from like Destiny, like from being a Destiny player and logging in every single day to get my dailies done and every single week doing the big runs and like I like that type of game.
Ooh, a new
But if you
friend.
don't, then like you shouldn't play them. You know what I mean? I'm so excited to go see my sparkly tails. All right. Lucerne Club.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the
Lucerne Club.
I'm gonna keep on dancing down in
West Killama.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the
Lucerne Club.
Lucerne Club.
Yeah, you get scales from fishing. It's all listed in the notes and in the videos that I made today. I have one up on TikTok and then I have one up on YouTube. There are 3 different things that Nio is looking for his beach shop. One is the you get it from the Crab Wars, is the like crab shells. One is scales that you get from fishing, and one is something else. I already forgot. I already forgot. Scales from fishing, the crabs from the Crab Wars. Lorena, thank you so much for your prime. Silver Paw Hype, let's go. S6 just posted this. Okay, if folks are having difficulty with mount control inputs, please rebind them if they don't seem to work. So go into your settings and rebind them. Sea glass. Foraging. Thank you, from foraging. So I was saying you can go foraging and like down on the beach in the Highlands and then fish at the Highlands and then do Crab Wars. And you could just like collect a bunch of the currency just right there on the beach in the Highlands. But then I have to do the whole quest in Elderwood. What quest in Elderwood? Do you have your horse yet? You do not have, if you, I don't know if that's what was said. I missed it. But if you, love your, oh, thank you, Titsobia. You do know anybody can get their mount right now. You do not have to, it's not locked behind any storyline. You just have to be able to get to the Highlands is it. I got bored and logged back in because I'm impatient. Update to the bug. If you replace items for the walls and you log out and log back in, they are removed again. I started typing, they mentioned rebinding them. No. Not the, that's not what I'm talking about, Danisaur. Not your house, not your inventory stuff. I'm talking about your horse. So people were expressing that like the horse is super on they're getting on their horse and they can't control it well. So they're saying to rebind your settings as to how your horse is supposed to work and see if maybe it's screwed up how the horse walks. So if you're going, if you're talking about going to get your horse covered, you do not have to do the Elderwood storyline. You can go get your horse right now. Right? Meow. All right. Gentleness. I speak with gentleness and listen with gentleness. I align with the gentlest part of myself and I take joy in being receptive, open, and unafraid. I'm like a baby deer who's best friends with a baby elephant. The baby elephant wraps its little trunk around my shoulders and we lie down gently on the grass, daydreaming and talking about what sort of humans the clouds look like. I heard house. Yeah, no, sorry. Horse. Ah, all right. What's the other one want? What's it want us? Not, that's not it. This one. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Shannon. I'm exactly where I need to be, exactly when I need to be. There's nothing more I need to do. I mean, yes, there will always be laundry and taxes, but in terms of my life's path, I don't need to do anything because I am already here. I take a deep breath, relax, trust, and then do laundry. I'm going to give you a dog against anxiety, PJ. I think we could all use an anxiety lowerer. The patch notes issues section fits a graphical texture bug that caused an unintended white texture on the Elderwood cheese. Oh, you were hoping that it was a storyline thing. Oh, the team was like, nope, sorry. Ooh, PJ. Give yourself credit. Treat yourself. Make yourself a nicer dinner than you would normally would. Imagine it's for someone you love and go extra fancy. Treat yourself and enjoy a meal made with care. Look at that little puppy. Look at that little Aussie dog. In Lofty, the research are all clumped up together in different areas, right or no? It depends. So some of them, yeah, they're in like certain spots. There's some ingredients that I'm hoping that they change in Loftia because I like hunting for them is so brutal. That's another thing I need them to change about that game is like you max out really quickly on what you can collect. So like let's say it's like a Saturday and I just want to chill and relax and I just want to go around and resource farm. Once you like have maxed out your pocket or like your inventory at home, which is just like a stack of 30, you can't go farm anymore. And I'm a little hoarder and I want to go farm so that I have it. So like when I'm like playing on stream or like whatever, I have the resources that I need. And like you can't do that in that game right now. And I'm hoping that they change that. And then there's like a couple of materials that you need a lot for, especially in later game for like a lot of things. And they're very, very, very grindy to go after. And like, if that's the only thing you're waiting for, because it's the only thing that you need, it's like really grindy. But yeah. Odin's trying to kill me for my daily denning. I can't have popcorn. No, Lorena, there's a rule. There's a rule in the den. When you walk into the den, you walk through a mystical force field. And in that mystical force field, you have no illnesses and no allergies, and there is nothing that you can't have. The only reason that you could not have something is just because you don't want to or you don't like it. I'm a hoarder too, and I love stockpiling resources. Same. I think the storage system needs some work. Someone said they had information about it today. I'm not worried about that game today because it doesn't come out for like a few months. So no, since it's Palia update day, I'm very focused on Palia today. very focused on it today. Yeah, I'm gonna chow down on that popcorn. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I have not read anything from Lofty today. No. Guys have spoken about this. I'm already in the Moonlight Peaks. Comes out tomorrow. Yes, I know. Firefly. We're gonna do Palia for the first half of stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna play Moonlight Peaks tomorrow. I'm very excited. I've been very pumped for this game for a very, very long time. Yes, that means the den I can have gluten. Absolutely, Pixie. That's the rule. We'll be playing Halloween the game in September. I did check it out a little bit when I was at PAX East this year, and I absolutely will be playing horror games in October. In October, my new thing is I do Ravi Horror Nights, and I have special streams in October that are specifically for me to do play different horror games and catch up kind of on the genre because I do love horror and love playing horror games. And I also intend to do some on YouTube as well. So we can all scream together. All right, we're getting in here. Due to the den being our safe space, I'm eating all the raspberries and blackberries. 100%. I love Halloween. I can't wait to watch it. Good. 2 years ago, we played through Until Dawn together. That was like, we did a bunch of like horror things. I did some Phasmophobia and some Dead by Daylight. And we did, but we played through Until Dawn. And then last year we played through The Quarry, which was awesome. I know, Until Dawn 2. If Until Dawn 2 is out, I will scream. Somebody's on your plot and it's not comprehending that someone's on your plot. It's update day. Send in tickets. Send in tickets. All right, I'm gonna load in, y'all. We're gonna see what I can have happen in this game. We're also gonna listen to the new music today. Odd gap in my front teeth that catches all the berry seeds, so I can't eat them. Oh. Choice-based horror, my absolute favorite. I love like Man of Medan and like all those games. I am obsessed with them. I love them. And when the new one, I think the new one, did the new one come out already or is it almost out? The new one from them that's like a sci-fi one. It's going to be like be in space. Birchie Frufru and I always do a special stream where we co-stream and we do the co-op playthrough of it together and try not to kill anybody. And I usually end up killing someone. But I do my best. Okay. All right. I'm going to put on my Palia music. We are going to get in here. We're going to say goodbye to our stream beats. And here we go. Do you have any tips for the new update? Not yet. I haven't played it. I'm right there with all of y'all, going in to experience it for the first time. Molly, period how makes it look so fun and play with horror games I can play with friends. Same. That's always my favorite. Yeah, check it out. Okay, if all your decor has been removed from your house, please file a player support ticket. Singularity 6 is reviewing this issue actively. Don't replace the decor. It will continue to come off the walls. Wrath freezing at the bulletin board. Other players report talking to other NPCs can resolve the issue and then go back to ref. But please report via a player support ticket, sending in videos and pictures if you're able to. Mount controls. If those are not working, rebind your keys. And if that doesn't work, please report. Hey, Muffin, do you have just a second to rewrite that, like, really, like, in a small message, maybe as small as possible, like from Singularity 6? If your decor is removed, send in ticket. Don't replace the decor. Breath, and then pin it. Pin it as a message for everybody so that everybody can, if they come into chat, they will fully understand why I'm ignoring their messages. No offense to anyone who's coming in and trying to tell me all the things that are broken. We've been talking about it for the last hour. And so that would be super, super awesome. Thank you. I would appreciate you if you have a second to do that. Yeah, 1 second. I love you. Thank you. So don't swap lots. Update day. Does this mostly give more story quests? It just depends. Every update is different. So this update is part of their summer collection. So they're focusing on like summer themed stuff. So we just had a huge update that was a whole new world with a bunch of storyline and all of that. And now the summer updates seem to be a little bit more just like, I want to go look inside my house. There was so much stuff on the walls in here. It's going to look so naked. Oh my gosh, y'all, is this what's going to get me to finally redo this? Is this going to be the thing that finally gets me to redo it? Oh, there's still some stuff on the walls. This is going to be the room that's... Oh no, I guess it's mostly on shelves. Wait. Huh. Okay, hold on. I might have actual good information for them. Hallways. It's not doing it to hallways. Let me check my other hallway. It didn't take out these either. Huh. It definitely didn't take everything off my walls. How do you get the portraits? It's from leveling up romance with the romanceable characters. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, okay, so this is a small room. That's a hallway. This is a hallway. This is maybe a small room. No, this is a medium. Hold on. No, they're mediums. That's a small room. Large. Large. It's looking like it took the stuff. From in here, though. Yeah, everything in here got taken. Oh, no, it didn't. I don't know. Maybe I lied. I don't have good information for the team. It wasn't a friend of yours and you have your plot as only friends. Oh, that's weird. How interesting. Yeah, it's super random. Don't really have anything on your small room. Okay. Okay, capital chic that was dyed autumn. Trying to think, were these from a different place? and not this plot. I don't know. I don't know. All right, well, I'm just going to put them away and life will go on. Oh, that's right. Oh, you can't put away the ones that are dyed or you lose the color. But if I just put it back up on the wall... it's just going to come down again when I come back. I mean, honestly, these colors don't cost that much. Wait. Oh, do I risk it? No, I don't think I do. Oh, but then I can't go to my ranch. All right, I'm going to go to my ranch. I want to see what happens. Would I put this under a patching issue? Placing stuff on builders' walls was fine. Okay. Okay, well, nothing new came off the walls when I came here. Not that there's much on the walls in here.
Ooh, a new friend.
But I'm going to place down my plushies here that we got yesterday. This isn't my plushie plot, but that's okay. You're just gonna live here for now. Just for now. I'll put you with your other friends soon enough. Okay, so stuff is still on the walls here. I wonder... I'm going to try something. I'll put them on this wall. If I lay this stuff here, and then before I jump the server, if I leave this plot, will the stuff stay on the walls? I wonder if what's making it happen is when you come back, like what Kay was saying, is causing the glitch. So if I, before I like leave, and like go to Kilima or whatever, if I switch plots, if it'll protect it. Yep, everything. If you're trying to talk to Reth to start the bulletin board request, you have to talk to another NPC and then it'll unbug it. So go talk to somebody else and then go back to Reth. The decor issue is known. Where it may be glitchy. Yeah, the team's working on a fix. Yep. It seems to only be affecting the Harvest House line. Okay, hope so. No, yeah, I was going to say no. Other people said it with this. Their Alchemist Cottage did it. I've been on and off my plot with the stuff on builders' walls and no glitches yet. Okay. It's all, Airily, it doesn't matter if you're on the Switch 2, the PS5, the Steam, anything. It's happening to all players across all platforms. Doesn't matter. Send in tickets to at palia.com about what glitches you're experiencing to help them understand and try and figure out an answer. You know what? I'm gonna look at the store. Boardwalk bikini. That is too funny. I am dead over that. I love this hair as well. The stance, the sass. I really want this like transparent little like crop jacket for real life. I want it for real life. And then here's the Ignite bundle, which is so they did give us a jump start one that comes with one that also has an aura trait. So good. Thank you, studs. All right. Oh, 58% off. Well, that might not be for everybody. All right. Let me go ahead and pick out an outfit for today. Dun, 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 dun. What do I want to wear, you guys? Something summery for the event. I mean, this is pretty summery and I've barely worn it. I might wear that today. We shall see. I feel like summery is the vibe. Ice cream hot dog. Ice cream hot dog. Bikini top and booty shorts. He's like, as long as you're wearing the booty shorts, you are playing Palia correctly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to wear this top because I think it's really cute and it's got fishies on it. And I like a fishy. We're going to do this. Ooh, yeah, maybe with that purple. And then that one because I love it. Can you get more storage than 14K? No, I believe that's the max right now with 14K, right? With the no, is it more than that? Is it more than 14? Somebody correct me. One of you knows off the top of your head. Booty, booty, booty. It's 18K. It's 18K. You can get the JDM chests from the Amberlight.
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
Ooh, with the pink. Oh, that's cute. Yep. Thank you so much for your prime. And wait, PJ, did you say that there were drops? Hold on. Let me look it up really quick. There's JDM chests that you can purchase at the Amber store in the Highlands, in the Royal Highlands. You're getting drops? Yay! Okay, Chomps, Moz, and Paws begins. Oh, it doesn't even have a thing for it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look and see. Drops and rewards. All campaigns. Palia, 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 Palia. Oh, there we go. Started Monday, July 6th until Tuesday, July 21st. There are glowworms, fisherman's brew, and an major zone speed zone booster. I think is what that is. And then a river shark fin plush, cute. Fancy pod, shiny pod, and smarty pod. Cute. All right, nice. Well, sweet. Let me go ahead and update that real quick. Because we have drops over on Twitch now. For anybody who would like to get those items. Nice. It's in the Royal Highlands and you unlock it in the storyline with Echelon. All right. Cute shorts. I also like this with it. Honestly, I don't even have to change anything that looks so good together. I'm just going to do that. And then for hats, I'm going to wear sparkle horns today and I'm going to dye them. I might dye them pink, actually. Ooh. Maybe I'll do... Maybe I'll do blue on the bottom. Maybe I'll do like that blue purple with the pink at the top. That's cute. And then makeup. I'm going to keep my little polka dots today, actually. I'm kind of feeling it. And for the eyes, we'll switch to pink. I mean, literally perfect. And lips.
Ooh, a new friend.
I mean, I love it. I'm very happy. This is an easy, fast decision.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the den. You know what? Yeah, balloon today. That'll be cute. And then confirm purple to go with my purple. Yeah. Cute. All right, let's look at the lunar path now. Hopefully that's working correctly. Path of the Moz. Let's activate it. And it's activated. Oh my gosh. The glasses are so silly. They're so silly. Do you have a Palia community? Yes, I am part of one, but because you can only fit 30 people in them, we don't really use it for anything because we can't fit enough people in it. Anyone know if we should go on Palia to temporarily place our items or just wait till they fix it? I think it's up to you. I put a couple of mine in a different house just to see what happens. or just put the items away for now and see if they're able to fix it. We'll find out. You're all good. It's Path of the Mods for a limited time. That's the awesome thing about Lunar Pass, with the exception of the ones that they did, like the rainbow, that they, oh wait, didn't they extend the rainbow? Isn't it supposed to still be going, or did it just go through the weekend? Maybe it just went through the weekend. That one was for a limited time, but any of the lunar paths that involve any kind of payment at all, if there's a purchase of any kind, there is no limit. Oh, you won't see it if you're done with it. Okay, thanks, Studs. There is never a time limit. You could do what I've done with some of them that I didn't really like the items. I didn't buy the lunar path for the path of the cardigan, for example, because the only thing I really want from it is the hat. The hat is the only thing that I really want from it. And so I didn't want to spend the money on it. So I didn't do it, but I unlocked all the free stuff. But let's say in 6 months, I'm like, you know what? I decided I really want to be a completionist and I'm just going to buy the hat. Then I can go buy it, which is great. So there's never that FOMO of I have to keep going and keep hustle and, hustle to finish it. And I better buy it now or it'll be gone forever. They aren't doing their paths that way, which is really, really good. I really appreciate that. All right, so we have Glasses Premium. This is a starter bundle to get you in the water. 10 minor rod health boosters, 50 worms and 50 glowworms. Oh, nice. That's cool. Angler's Fortune Potion. The shimmering potion helps tip the tide in your favor for even better catches. Wait, is this new? Or is this one of the things is at the Killima store? It's at the Killima store, isn't it? You can get it at the Killima store. It's with the Killima coins. Yeah. Killima coin store. Yeah. But I've never bought one because I don't want, well, it wasn't working right? When it first came out, people were using it to try and get Moz and weren't getting Moz. And they were like, what the heck? And so they told us to not use it because it wasn't working right. So maybe it's fixed now. Yeah, maybe it'll actually work. Maybe it'll actually work now. That's why I haven't used it. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, y'all. I figured it out on my own, and then 14 of you responded in chat. I appreciate you guys so much. Niffler, 32 months. 32 months. Let's go. Thank you so much, friend. All right, I low key, I don't get super excited about the tools most of the time. I'm going to be honest. As you all know, I love the hammer that I have. I wear my froggy fish a lot. I feel like I have the ones that I want, though I do kind of want to buy the Pride set. I low key love the shark one. I love this, and I really do want I am actually going to buy this path. I'm not going to buy it today. I'm going to wait till I get paid, but I am going to buy this path. 140 streak, Ice Fire. I will live through you while I'm at work until 9. It's so glitched right now, Ice Fire. Moz, there's less than a 1% chance, so even if that's doubled with the potion, it doesn't even get to 1%. So it does work. It's just bad RNG. Yeah. No, you're all good. Did you see the new hammer? I haven't actually looked at it. Just the pictures. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch right now. I'm simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube right now. Okay, is this a wallpaper? No! Oh my God, it's a shark wallpaper. For all of your aquariums. Shut up. I love it. And then some chum buckets. And then we have one of the Giga River shark plushes, which as of right now, plushie behind a paywall. I don't like it. Not a fan. I'm going to hope that the team intends that this is either hiding for us someplace and is not actually behind only a paywall and is a rare drop from fishing somewhere, or is going to be in a couple of updates. Paper shark. That is so cute. What's a chum bucket? That is one of the new items in the game that came out with the last update. This gives a big circle that turns all of the fish that you fish within the circle around you when you drop it into starred fish, and it's awesome. It's like something we've been asking for as players in the game, literally, I think since the game came out. It's so good. And then we have a hoe. We have fishing boosters, okay, which is major hook time and major rod recovery. We have some fishing snacks, 10 fish stews and 10 fisherman's brew. Love fisherman's brew. The hat. I love it. I'm absolutely buying this path, y'all. Oh, Jesus. Swampy. I said that she's a... Thank you for the targeted hoeing of our community garden. Yeah, it wiggles. Look at the animation. Look at the animation. I love it. Absolutely love it. And then some tuning forks. Summertime fruity no Jito. Is that like a mojito but made by Nio? A no-hito. Unlock the ability to buy summertime fruity nojitos from Reth at the Black Market Bar. Plus get 2 to enjoy right away. That is so cute. Oh, and then we got, oh, that's cute. Beach grass, the beachcomber top. That's cute. I like that. Back in the day when I used to go to the beach a lot, I would have worn something like this. I used to swim a lot. I didn't go to the beach, but I would swim. The shark watering can. I'll drink his mojito anytime. Wow. 100 glowworms. Nice. The shark bow. Stop. It's so silly. 10 major safe zone boosters and major safe, the speed and the size boosters. Pickaxe. Sashimi and 10 trout dinners. Mama Snail, hear me out. Instead of campfires for food, we had summer bars for drinks to craft. I love that. I would love to have like a drink crafting skill in the game. I think that would be really fun. Like, I think that would be a really cool like addition to Wrath or something. Or if they brought in another character, maybe from the city, like once we get the city, give us a character that's like a mixologist and that teaches us how to make drinks. That would be really cool. Sandy, shark jaws goggles. And then the Moz hat. Stupid. And that, and then this one. Cute. This, oh, they didn't put this one behind a paywall. The chomped frogbird, that's the best one. That's the best one. Holy. And maybe Echelon and his hoity-toity behind can mix good drinks. I feel like he would. Mixologist levels. Yes, Galaxy Guru. I think this plush is adorable. And I hope that they put it in the game so we can get more than just one because it's too funny. And I just imagine you all like having little, like those of you who are really good at like building the ponds and things like that on your plot and putting just like a bunch of these with like just the eyes peeking out, getting launched by the fish, or like flipped upside down with the fish like coming out and Frogbert in its jaws like up in the air. I cannot wait to see what y'all do with this. This is gonna be too awesome. I just know y'all are gonna crush it. Axe. I can't. I have to have it. I'm so excited about it. And then for the final step, you unlock the Highland Shark Unlock, which will unlock the Highland Sharks while fishing in the Highlands. And then you can use the Angler's Fortune to help land your first prize. I'd love to get cooked together credit if you make the same thing at the campfire and someone else takes it. Oh, because you never have it completed the weekly to potluck. I'm terrified. So many things that could go wrong before you even get to the cooking party. I mean, you can come to one of our chaos parties where there's no rules and it's just chaos and you just throw any item that you have into the recipe and it doesn't matter. There's usually like one rule that's like, Jen is giving us sharks, so don't put in a fish. And then like, that's it. And then it's just it's just chaos. Dang it, I just finished my pond. Echelon does not do manual labor, so he gives us the directions to make. My sister-in-law was able to get our puppers into the vet's office. Oh, good. I'm stoked for a fish specifically for the path. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool too, Kaz. Yeah, and if you screw it up, nobody cares. Exactly. If you screw it up, no one cares. And no one will know that it was you because we don't track it that closely. All right. That is complete. I have my outfit. I'm going to grab me some food. I'm going to go take care of my ranch. Actually, I'll grab food there. And then I'm going to go talk to Reth. For me, add people, figure out how to get to the plot, find your station, bring your stuff, look up stuff you want to do, blah. I'm talking myself into it slowly. Look at your Steam when you can. Why, PJ? Why, PJ? PJ? Aw! PJ! Thank you. Thank you for gifting me a Steam gift card. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Did you give me that so I could get my pass? So I could start getting my shark stuff? Hi, Willie. PJ. PJ. Okay, well, I'm gonna get it right now. Hold on, let me go get the coins. I'll do it right now. Done. PJ, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Yeah, friendship. They should update the map where you can see where the stable you're going to is next to the cost. What do you mean, Sarah? I don't fully understand that. All right, unlock premium lunar path. Yeah, that's what I want. Bye. Yay! I love you, PJ. That's so sweet. Thank you. You little cutie patootie. All right, let's go visit my animals. Let's do some breeding. Hi, everybody. All right, let's grab some food for me and the animals. I'm gonna take these bean burgers too. All right. Let's see. Thank you. Hey, Coltion. Thank you for this fertilizer. Sparkly booties. I know. We have to go find some sparkly booties. I definitely have some. If not, I can pull one out of retirement. Hi, Damon.
Ooh, a new friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When you teleport using the stable sign so you know which one you're going to. You always know which one you're going to. They're named. So they all have names and that tells you which one you're going to. And it's always like the central stables. It's always the central stables unless you're like in there. I'm Nikki. All of your animals are all starving. I have too much guilt. I know. Not the ones that like I want to keep. Those ones aren't starving. Just the ones that I'm using for breeding. It's okay. Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos the other day and told me that they said, I know you don't care if people don't watch you. And I'm like, well, I mean, like, I don't, it doesn't keep me up at night, you know, but like, absolutely, I'm trying to make content that people like, you know. I was like, what a weird thing to say. And they were like, oh, what did they say? They said, but I stopped watching you specifically because you don't feed your ranch animals. And at first I wondered if they were being sarcastic, but I don't think that they were being sarcastic. And I like almost responded. And then I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't even know what to say to that. So why am I trying to say anything to it? I was like, it's fine. I was like, you know what? I was like, I hope that they find someone. I hope they find someone that they like better. Sips no hito. Sips no hito. Indeed. All right. So I have a couple things that I want to do. First off, we're going to do some breeding. I have a couple of animals to donate so that I can breed. Donate. And then I'm probably going to buy 1 or 2 ignites. Well, I guess I might not get them today. So, you know what? I'm just going to do my animal stuff as usual and we'll go from there. Way to starve digital animals. I know. It's a crime not to feed your virtual animals. I know. I'm sorry. Look, I hate cooking and I'm broke. I don't know what to say. Ms. Rose, read the pinned message. We have more animals on the ranch than 30. You know, Tasobia, I don't know about it. I go back and forth because 30 is a lot. 30 is a lot to maintain. Like, I'm not even keeping mine fed. Like, can you imagine if you had 50 and you also wanted to keep them all fed? And you also, like, it is so much. It's just such a grind to feed them. You know what I would love for them? Oh my God. You know what they should do? Y'all, you know what they should do? They should give us troughs. Give us a trough in each of the pens, and we go and we fill the troughs instead of having to walk up to each individual animal and feed them. We just go to the trough. We can fill it with food. It holds food. They'll eat it as they need it to stay productive. And then we don't have to walk up to each individual. And then every time they eat it, maybe every time that they eat it and it levels them up, when we go, it'll like store it, like that experience. And then when we walk onto our plot the next time, we'll get the experience. Ooh, or maybe we claim the experience specifically from the troughs so that we can eat food. And the trough holds our left experience. Because that would be the only tricky thing is like if you were using the trough, then you're not going to get the experience for leveling up that you get for feeding your horse, or your ranch animal. But if it's stored the experience in the trough and then you went and claimed it, that could work. Yeah, like put 10 days worth of food for each animal. Something like that. Something like that. That would be pretty cool. And then if you have animals that need like specific food or something, then you just don't put them in the plot, in the one that you are using the trough, or you put the ones that like specific food in a certain trough. And then that one gets the right stuff. Oh, I get so excited when I see a new one popping up and then it's never what I want it to be. That would be so good. I like this idea. I'm going to pitch it to the team. I'm going to put in a ticket. Be like, I have an idea to make ranching even better. Another one. I feel like I always come up with ranching ideas because I love ranching. Down the update as we speak. Let's go. Huzzah. How do we get recipes for fireworks needed? I have not even seen the bulletin board yet, so just bear with me and I will be able to answer all of that. A lot of recipes are purchasable from Ref or from Zeki. So let me do my run for the day. Group feeds for Peckies where you toss kernels. That would be honestly so cute. I would love that. I love anything adorable and animal featured. How did you get the Riff Rock? Through a storyline thing with Nio. Go to Underground when it's open. There's one you need is from Zeki's Register. You have Zeki's Register. Did the Riff Rocks, have they given you anything? What do you mean? Or have they given me like VFX traits? That's what I'm trying to get from them, is the VFX traits. But they have not been kind to me. They do not want me to have VFX traits. They're like, nope. Yeah. You don't like beaks on your horses? That's fair. That's fair. They're not for everybody. Things I didn't get a chance to work on the new quests. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get fireworks. So I'm sure that they're all available somehow. Look at that cutie pie. Ranching is now at level 104. All right, donate those guys. Ooh, my escape button isn't working on that page for some reason. That's such a random thing to not have working. Nope, nothing. Come on. Give me something good. Like aura. Nope. The riff rocks creep you out. I feel like it's kind of like Pokemon though. There's like a mount and a ranch animal for everybody, but that like somebody loves it. But there's always somebody that hates it too. Like there's always somebody that hates it too. All right, Damon and Rhaenyra, what kind of baby you gonna make me today? Anything cool? Ember, Obsidian Flame, Quirky 5, and Proud 3. Ugh, you're so beautiful. You're seriously just so beautiful. I can't. What's Proud 3 again? Their traits are moderately more likely to be passed down. I have so many obsidians now. I know you're like, keep it. I know, but I have so many obsidians. I'll keep it for now. I've spent millions and I can't get an obsidian flame. I'm naming all of my obsidian dragons after characters from House of the Dragons. I said dragons. Characters from House of the Dragon has been the theme. I have Lady Bela so far. And I have Damon and Rhaenyra and Alicent and that's what I've been naming the most. Speaking of House of the Dragons, I'm starting that tonight. Yeah. Speaking of, I need to see this week's episode. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hey, Cosmic. Happy Monday. Happy update day. We're going. Okay. Did decor go to storage? Yep, it is a known issue. They are working on it. They are working on it. Don't bother trying to put it back up on your walls because it'll just come down again. Okay. I just hope this episode's more positive. Kaz! Please!
Ooh, a new friend.
Don't watch House of the Dragon for joy. Thank you for the follow. Silly Kaz. Okay. I'm gonna name this one. I already have a Jaharis. This can be Aegon. Also, because I don't know if I'm gonna keep him or not. There you go. It's so beautiful. All right, and I'm gonna save my money because we're gonna check on. Oh, I do have an Aegon. Well, there's like 6 Aegons, so it makes sense that there's multiple Aegons in my pen as well, because nothing like being confusing by having everybody have the same name. Why do I have a present, y'all? Aegon the Mad King. Oh, let me show you my horse with the sparkly tail. Who is it? It's my Dawn Spur. Sir Claps. Look at that booty! Thank you, team. Thank you, team. Hi, Davy. When do you know when to breed them? So if you look at their, they have to at least be young adults, and then they can't have dispassionate as a status effect. If they're dispassionate, then they don't want to breed anymore because they've already bred that day. It looks so much better. It looks so much better. Look at Sir Clops. Sir Clops is stunning, is the moment. I was in the other room and heard you singing Booty and ran over. They fixed the Dawn Spurs. The sparklies now have sparkly tails. For the Phoenix Fire, do you have to buy the one in the store to unlock the traits? So you can unlock the Phoenix Dawn Spur through storyline as well. I'm not going to spoil it on stream, but if you look it up on the internet, it will tell you. So you can unlock them for free. Naughty. Naughty. Merrick! I mean, I have to change now, right? Look at how freaking cute it is. Merrick! That's so nice of you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Oh, there's a lot of just like pre-done colors that are cute too. I'm actually going to just make it match the skirt, I think, and do some purple and some pink. Oh, that's cute. And then, ooh, yeah, that little touch of blue is cute. Is this the color of the jacket? Oh, you can tint the color of the jacket. Shut up. What does it look like with the color shifty ones? Shut up. You can also take the jacket off. Love that. And the necklace. And the armbands if you don't want them. That's cute. I want the armband. I mean, why would I want to take the jacket off? It's gorgeous. I love it. It's actually Frog of July. But at the same time, you already had all the fits. So actually for Frog of July, thank you, Merrick. To pull it off either, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Especially with this skirt, like shut up. Especially look at night when like the skirt is glowing. How cute is that? Adorable. Stop. It's so cute. You can gift outfits. Yeah. It's a mystery outfit gift in the premium store. You can, and they're on sale right now. I believe are they still on sale? So it's a mystery outfit. They don't know what they're going to get. Oh, no, they're not on sale anymore. It was just for the weekend. So they're 795 coins and you can send an outfit to anybody on your friends list and it will guarantee to send them something that they don't already have. The hip hop though. It's too good, honestly. It's too good. I love it. I love it. Should I romance everyone I can? It's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. If you want to see the storyline, you can also break up with people if you decide, oh, Leah, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. You can also break up with people if you feel like you wanted to romance them just to like get their picture and like get the storyline stuff. And then you like don't actually want them to like talk to you romantically. You can actually break up with them. So then they'll stop talking to you, but you get to keep the outfit. Okay, I have something to show you guys. I bought myself something at the store and I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. So y'all are going to have it with me. It is a mango nectar from Cumex. I had a bunch of delicious mango juice when I was in Europe and I have been missing it so much ever since I left Europe. And getting mango juice here is A, like hard to find, and B, when you can find it, it's like crazy expensive. It's very sweet and it's better as a mixer. Okay, good to know, good to know. My kid loves the strawberry banana one. Ooh. Okay, it smells really good. So far I'm excited. Heavenly. Oh, I like it. I almost bought like a big jug of it, and then I was like, I'm gonna get a can and see if I like it first.
Yeah.
Wow. 140 calories in one can. With some pineapple vodka. Oh, that would be so good. That would be dangerous, but delicious. It's a known issue, BJ. They're working on it. Let's do it. Have fun and y'all make chaotic choices. Rhea, I love you. Mmm. Dangerlicious. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I love it. Wow. Okay. Hit 50 on ranching. Let's go. Oops. Mango can never go wrong. I love mango. I love mango so much. I would eat mango like every single day if I could get like the mangoes in Jamaica and stuff. Oh, they're so delicious. I haven't looked at it myself yet, but I'm on my way. I'm going to go talk to, well, I guess I should figure out where Reth is. What time is it? Oh. Is Reth sleeping? No, he's in the underground? He shouldn't still be in the underground. It's 3 a.m. He should be sleeping. Reth, why aren't you in your room? Where the heck else would Reth be? Interact with the bulletin board first? Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Cardicay. Accept the quest. Where the heck is he? It's 3 a.m. though. He shouldn't still be in the underground, should he? He should be out of there by now. He's dodging me. I know. Wrath is on the beach in Bahari? He stays a little after. Unless a lot of people are stalling him. Oh, that's true. There might be a lot of people in the underground talking to Reth, so he's like held there. That's a good point. He could just be stuck here because people are talking to him. Yep. That's exactly what's happened.
Miss me?
Hi, always.
Miss you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I saw your bulletin request.
Oh.
Ah, sweet. I got a surprise for you then. This job should be nice and easy. None of the usual dramatics. Just a small favor. And don't worry, I haven't been replaced by a somehow equally handsome but super boring clone. I'm just trying to get into the spirit of summer R&R, Reth, and relaxation. I'm sure I know a lot of people who would be really into some Reth and relaxation, Reth, honestly. A lot of them are in chat right now. Speaking of, have you heard my super chill and low-key summer solstice beach party? Nope. Huh, I'm like 90% sure I remember to send you an invite. Whatever, you're invited. Make sure you bring your swimsuit. I'm on girl duty, so you won't leave hungry. And Niall's going to be there running his booth thing. That's actually what my bulletin request was about. Have you seen him lately? I've got this list of decoration stuff that I want to run by him. If you could just find him and drop this off. Ahem. Breath. A word. Oh, shh. I love the almost curse. I love the almost curse. BJ, I don't know. They don't know. We don't know. Should I leave? I think I'd prefer having a witness, actually. Stay if you must, considering the obvious illegality of the situation. I'm sure you're already implicated, Ravi. Legality. I'm an innocent man, and I definitely would never rope Ravi into anything if I wasn't. I heard you were planning a beach party. Oh, yeah, that's me. I take it you're not aware of the numerous restrictions on public land to use to prevent our village declining into a cesspool of frivolity. But I love frivolity. Ugh. The beach is private property owned by the village, and
Ooh,
as
a new
such,
friend.
gatherings hosted there exceeding a 10-person attendance require a permit. I know, Eshy in the underground right now, though. I know, for real. Knowing about some things that I will be so for real, though. There's no way that this has been going on for as long as it has been, and Eshe doesn't know about it. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. There's no way that she doesn't know. There's no way she doesn't know. Operating without one would be illegal. And considering you've invited nearly the whole town and haven't spoken to me about it once, I'd say that we're sufficiently within that realm of possibility. No one said that you weren't invited. It's just that no one said that you were invited. But hey, you can come if you really want to. As if I'd grace such an unsophisticated fete with my presence. No. Especially since I imagine that your current plans are for this shindig are rudimentary, at least. A community-wide event requires the due organization and quality to call it such. If it isn't to my standards, then no permit. Way to kill the vibe, Eshe. I don't recall asking for your input or approval. Your compliance is all that will be necessary unless the both of you wish to face a hefty fine. And I also expect a full report on the fish population of that beach. If you catch even a single dangerous fish or the water just a spot too murky, you're finished. Man, leave it to the government to have paperwork for a party. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I sense a joke in there. Oh, no. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to see Eshe in beachwear. There's a lot of people that do. Do y'all know how many Palians want Eshe to be romanceable so that they can save her from Kenley? I just will never understand. I will never understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm talking about you, but I'll never understand. I'll never understand. I could understand wanting her and Kenley to no longer be together because same. Let her go be with the Duchess. That's who she loves anyway. Like, let her go be with the Duchess. But Kenley but to want to date yourself, I can't. Ravi, have you seen Kenley? He leaves sandwiches everywhere. I want Palia to save her from Kenley. I'm fine with the divorce. Look, I'm happy with them splitting up and let Kenley go have a choppa farm. Let me be mayor of the city and let Eshe go marry the Empress and like run the nation like she wants. I am happy with that storyline, but I do not want to be with Eshe. That I don't understand. It's for the choppas. Oh my gosh. I bet a little romance would do her wonders. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I want surprise sandwiches around the house. Kenley would start dating a choppa. Look, all I have to say is choppas are better than people. Breath, don't you think that's so? Sorry. I'm going to be honest. I'm not feeling very relaxed for summer right now. At least I'm still feeling wrath. Deep breaths. Mind if I feel wrath too? Devs! I'm saying it. He comes over for wine sometimes. We hold hands. Him and Jel hold hands too. You know, it's a party. Hi, Dee. Devs are getting so thirsty these last two patches, for real. Scuba's like, do it, Ravi. Mind if I feel wrath too? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want, I could, also want later. It was almost like a little too shy. I feel like Reth is usually more like direct and like ready for it. Devs are getting free first echelon. I know. they're noticing that borderline adult themes more and more lately. You know, okay, I gotta say, when they originally made this game, they fully thought they were going to be making it for teenagers and for like young adults, maybe. They did not realize that there was going to be such a huge, massive love of this game for people 25 plus. Like, they had no idea. They had no intention of ever having Hadari be romanceable. They didn't think anyone would want that. Like, they did not see that coming. So I feel like Palia has started to shift into like that, like E10 and over, I guess, away from the E. Though, to be fair, if we're looking at like most media, like, you know, it's still very PG. But yeah, I'm deaf 55 plus. See, exactly. I'm so glad they made Hadari romanceable. The darling kills me every time. Yep, exactly. They did not anticipate having such an adult community, I think. And I think that they're trying to like give us as much that they can while not changing the rating of the game, right? They didn't realize how many thirsty adults they would have on their hands. You know what gets me? You know what gets me? The Hadari line that gets me is the keep my mouth on your lips, darling. That's the one. I'm just like every time he says that, I'm just like, what? I need to romance him right now. Do it. Brave. Thirst. Yes. Look, fine. Throw me in jail. It's fine. So I'm about the bundle request. Seems I might need a couple more hands on deck than I thought. I already not really the village's #1 guy, and canceling that won't do me any favors, and I definitely can't afford to pay a fine either. How can I help? And Reth, this is why you never reached boyfriend level, because I have to clean up your messes too much, and I need you to support me sometimes, okay? Like, there's got to be both. We've got to have both. I'm probably going to need some help getting the food together now that I have to fit in some Eshe groveling time. And Nio and Najuma need to know what's happening as well. Maybe Nio can do something extra for all those shells and whatever he's been collecting. Hadari and Najuma were just planning on bringing a couple of fireworks, but they'll definitely need to juice it up if we want to impress Eshe. I'd say Einar is probably the best person to talk to about a look at the local water quality, other than you, of course. I think you can give him a visit for me and then check in with Eshe. I gotta go prepare a feast that even she can't pass up. I guess that means saying goodbye to my dreams of grilled soup on the beach. And I had a good method worked out for how to do it.
Yeah, hope you don't realize I'm a mistake once you leave.
Literally, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning and Reth is still stuck making drinks in the underground. If you can't find him, that's where he's at. And I will say it didn't glitch for me at all. So I'm wondering if they already fixed that. Don't start replacing items. No, don't put anything back up on your walls. They'll just come back down again the next time you come to your plot. A typical bartender. Still there at 8 a.m. Exactly, Lord Charming. Exactly. Yeah, he's a little bit too needy for me. That's why he's just bottle. There it goes. He's just bottle of wine friend. All right. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't do was finish selling that other stuff. I have a lot of worms. I forgot to sell those. Sell a couple stacks of worms. And sell that. And I'm gonna feed them that. Oh, I didn't realize you could get the Zeki spicy teaki. That's cool. All right. Who do I need to talk to? Everybody. Nio, Einar. You know what? Let's go to Einar first, because Nio, I'm gonna want to check out his beach, and then I'm gonna get distracted. Let's talk to Einar and Najuma, and then we'll go see Nio on the beach. Yeah, that's what I did. I got it from the flame horsey. I didn't realize that one was one of the recipes that we got. One of the food recipes we got. That's awesome. That's usually only at the market, so that's really cool. Hey,
I
boo.
am experiencing new sensations due to your presence.
Hey, Breath needs help.
And how may I assist him? Does he require fish? Of course, the fish must enjoy the festivities as well. I see. How kind of Eshe to consider their preferences. We will require an array of different fish species for a complete survey. Killyfin, for example, greatly enjoy the music of the steel guitar, but Killama catfish prefer reggae. It will go faster with your assistance. I will list a few aquatic friends for you to talk to on the bulletin board.
They like reggae? They like reggae? I love that. Rainy and I aren't mad at your obsidian horse collection or anything, by the way. I'm so sorry. You know I would share them if I could. I have so many obsidian horses now. I was so confused for a second. I was like, when did Einar start speaking so much?
Your absence compounds my loneliness.
All right, I'm going to go to Najuma now. No, I'm just going to go to this one over here so I can just run there. Me too. You were like, wow, they really hired the voice actor to do some like serious work for Einar with this update. Hi, Shane. I definitely took the long way to get here, but it's okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease everyone with my obsidian horses, but I love them so much. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I shouldn't use a fast travel anyway. It'll be faster to just run there. Because this is where Najuma should be anyway, is by the lake. My rainbow frogbird took over my library. Why is it so big? It's supposed to be. It was always supposed to be so big. It was glitched. Because it was supposed to be a giga rainbow frogbird that we got, and then it was just a standard one, and everyone was so upset. You're working on an obsidian flame horse with magenta base and alabaster print. You can't have all of those things, unfortunately. They can either be obsidian or they can be magenta. You only can get 2 cosmetics on the flame horses. Unfortunately. I wish that it could be like the body was one color and then the flame was different. Where you at, girl? Oh, still sleeping. I thought I saw her over there, but that's a player. We only get drops if we purchase subscriptions now? No. No. Absolutely not. Lucerna Club. West Killama. Lucerna Club. Can someone type in chat and tell Cat Michael Thorne that, yeah, thank you, Jay. That is absolutely not true. Something must be popping up weird.
I have got something cool to show you.
Wrath needs help. For me, it's not about the fireworks, is it? I already planned everything out and started practicing. I wouldn't have time to redo this show by myself.
A new friend.
And Wrath said that my plans were exactly what he wanted. Oh. Hi, Hadari. Hi, Hadari. You've got alabaster flame and magenta base with alabaster print already. I guess I don't understand what that means. But you can only have 2 cosmetics on the flame horses. So your alabaster flame with the alabaster print are the same thing, right? It's like just one. It should say like alabaster flame. And that gives you like all the alabaster, right? Surprise, darling. Thank you all so much. Yeah. No, please do not sub trying to get just trying to get your drops. That is, if you're here for drops, just enjoy your drops. You just watch the ads. You're good. A way to uncraft furniture. No. I would like the iron back. Nope. Unfortunately, there is not. No. Yeah, alabaster is like its own color, but you can't mix it with the other colors. Yeah, exactly. I'll look at the details later night when I get home. Yeah. I'm 95% sure that I'm correct. There's only two. You get to control like control like the base color, which controls the mane and the color of the horse, and then you get to control the print, which is either the magenta, not the magenta, I'm sorry, either the magma or the splash. Is that right? Or is it called ember? Is it ember or magma? It's one or the other. You either get ember or magma, and then you get the color, and that's it. Yeah, magma and ember, and then the colors. That's it. Yeah. You can hurt your drops if you're in multiple streams. The other channel game has drops. Yes, that can happen too. Yeah. That can throw it off. Sean, get ready to work. Have a good one. Have a good one. You've got an obsidian flame with magenta. You'd have to take a picture and post it someplace because I don't think that's possible. As far as I know, you can have like the obsidian is a legendary trait. And then once you have the obsidian, you can only change it with the print. Thousands of oysters. You finally got the last pebble for Einar. I haven't even finished that. Yep, I still haven't finished that. Okay, sorry. Hold on, sip of water. Easy there, Najuma. What's going on with Ref? Seemed like we were all sorted with him on the party business. Blame the government. Does usually come down to that around here, don't it? Guessing that little party Ref was planning didn't measure up to her standards. Well, does that mean I have a lot of work to do? Well, that's another all-nighter when there's people relying on me. As if I'd let you work yourself to death, kid. Mind helping her out, Ravi? Fine being her lab assistant, but the last thing I know that's even close to fireworks is blasting rocks. The only thing I know that's even close to fireworks is blasting rocks. A little out of my depth on the more intricate things. We can manage getting the details worked out, but it'd be a great help if she didn't have to be making all the fireworks herself. I'll put a list of supplies up on the bulletin board for keeping track. Thanks for being the messenger, Ravi. I know that ain't easy. Aw, thanks, Hadari. That's so nice. I am. I'm constantly having to run around and do everything for everybody. Have they even thought for a second about how I just want to like decorate my house and like build stuff? I just want to hang out with my ranch animals. Hi, British. You've been such a gem for me. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm being a good corporate drone right now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I've bred a lot of the horses at this point, and particularly like those ones, and you can't have obsidian and magenta at the same time. But if it's happening for you for some reason, I want to know about it. You just want to hold hands. I do just want to hold hands. Are we between 6 p.m. and 3 a.m. right now? Can't work with the a.m. and the p.m. Oh. Yeah, so if it's nighttime, then we would be.
Come visit soon.
No, we're not. It's noon. It's so in your time it's 12. About to be 13. Can't you change the clock? Am I crazy, or can you put the clock in European time? Is that a thing?
Ooh, a new
Maybe not.
friend.
Maybe not. Still try to understand it. Like, can't find anywhere to change the clock. Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, AM is like the middle of the night from like midnight to until the morning, right? Like through the morning. And then PM is noon until midnight. All right. Now I'm going to head. Thank you for the follow. Now I'm going to head to talk to Nio and see the beach. I'm so excited to see the beach, y'all. I'm so freaking excited to see the beach and do all the beach stuff and see all the stuff in the shop. And I'm just excited. I know what's wrong with my Giga. My garden has been taken over. I know. I'm going to have to go look at mine. Yeah, PM is past morning. Yeah. Wait, what did Stud say? Did I miss it? Hold on. Oops. I put the day first. It's 6-7 today. You're the worst. Anybody need a mod? Of course he's clear on the other side of the map. Yeah, he's down by the beach. It's fine. I'm just gonna run there on my beautiful shiny horse with the sparkly tail. The beautiful sparkly tail. It's the new I lost the game. Yeah, or you lost the game. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And I hate it. Just like I hate that. Hi, Ashura. Bye, Ashura.
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
A walk in the woods. Thank you so much for your prime. I appreciate it.
Ooh, a new
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ah! Ooh, can I cook on this campfire? You can cook on the campfire. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna make somebody a tea. Whoever gets here, enjoy your tea. All right, Nio.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
I'm sure you were. You want to like make babies with me. Yeah. It's silly you can't sit on the chairs. Oh, can you not? The beach is your dragonfly spot. Oh. It's nice to see you. Breath needs help. Wouldn't be the first time. What's up with him? Does that have to do with the party? Because I already told him I'm ready for anything. Ashay wants to shut it down. What? Aw, then no one will come to my booth. I got so much cool stuff for sale. And Najuma won't get to blow anything up. She loves exploding things. I guess I could really go to town on some extra decorations for my booth and maybe even the whole beach. But I'm going to need some extra supplies to get it all done. And if I'm decorating, I won't have extra time to run my booth, so I might not have enough shells. Shells? Yeah, shells. Some other cool looking beach things too. It's what I ask for at my booth instead of gold. That way I can get more stuff to decorate my booth and even the kids can buy things without worrying too much about it. Aw, that's nice, Nio. I think Ani has caught up at least half the Killima's crabs looking for their shells. Asian told me how many there are in the black sand beach in the Highlands. It's very hard talking the kid out of sneaking over there. I can help. It's not shells that we already have in the game. It's a new currency that's specifically for this update. That's a shell that the crabs have a chance of dropping when you catch one. Not the like regular white shells you pick on the beach, I don't think. I want to play, but I don't want my house to get destroyed. It looks like it's mostly just taking stuff off your walls, but I totally understand if you want to wait until they fix that issue. I don't blame you. I love what they've done with this. Anyone else's nameplate not showing? Oh, check your settings and see if you turn, if it, sometimes your settings will reset in your, with an update. and it'll turn off your toggle for nameplates. So go into your settings and try to turn them back on. When they're done with this area, I went to look at it last night to see what changes they do. Oh, like you looked at it before they put them there? You sure? You don't mind? I can put what I need up on the bulletin boards. That's okay. I just need the crab shells, normal beach shells, sea glass, any cool fish scales you find. I found the most glass by picking up coral and shells, and even when opening a couple oysters too. Einar is usually the one bringing me the scales. I think he finds them when he's fishing in the ocean, though. All right, let's go save this party. All right, Nio.
Family, you said hi.
I was about to have a meltdown. I was going to wait. Remember the Frog of July Daily Award? And I went to that first and then came off. Yeah, I got to get my Frog of the Day. Yeah. Give me that rainbow frog. I'm going to keep him in my pocket for good luck. All right, Nio. This is really cute. Okay, honestly, the thing I'm most excited to do right now, y'all.
Ooh, a new friend.
Okay, well, okay, I lied. First, we're gonna just open the store. Gun show profile icons. Shut up. That is so funny. Summer fun changing room. Ooh, wallpaper. Sandy floor and sandy wallpaper. A summer fun sailboat mini, beach ball, the castle, summer fun coconut drink, surfboard, ocean tea, herbal tea. It's placeable and it's eatable, drinkable. That's cool. And then the new tint and the pirate ship. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Wait, where is this beach? It's in Kilima. I'm in Kilima at A6. Trading Spaces TV show is sandy flooring and wallpaper. No thanks. What if you want to like build a sand castle? Hi, Vern. What's up? I do wish we could lay on these or sit at the tables. I do like that you can change your clothes here like you're changing at the beach, though. It like actually makes sense to have it here. Okay. Oh my gosh. And like there's towels for when you come out of the water. That's a cute detail. That's a cute detail. Okay, y'all. I am literally so excited right now. You might think I'm stupid for this. I've wanted us to be able to like walk in the water and do stuff in the water in Palia like since it came out. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank goodness. Drowned. Insta drowned. Oh my gosh. Oh, Empress, you can fast travel to me if you want to test it. Just don't everybody do it. Let's not crash the server. You're welcome to if you need to. I just saw your whisper.
Ooh, a new friend.
Sure. Can I sit down? Can I drown myself? Oh, I don't have my sit on here. Hold on. I'm a mermaid. Oh my gosh. Put on the mermaid fit. Come to the underground or come to the water and photo shoot. Like I'm telling you right now. Adorable photo shoot. Come sit next to me. Hi, Essie. Everyone come sit under the water next to me. Get a little bit closer. We're all you guys want to play mermaids? Wanna play mermaids? Can I try teleporting to you, Ravi? Go for it, Muffin. Go for it. This is too funny. Blub, 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 blub. That is so funny. Invisible snorkel mode. 100%. That is so silly. But then I think we can also fish here because, I mean, obviously you should be able to. I saw people fishing in the video. I wonder if you can drop a chum bucket here and I'll just stand in the water and fish. It's kind of cute. See, what I'm really hoping for this whole thing is that... Oh, thanks, Muffin. Hey, look at that. You can. Hey, iridescent scales. Let's go. Heck yeah. Hey, Elle. You have to place it on the fence. Okay. Good to know. That area is where the dock is during the Magi Market? No. We're in Kilima. Ooh, more iridescent scales. We're in Kilima at A6 in Kilima. Aniela! Hey, boo. I hope they leave the beach like that. It's so cute. It really is so cute. The beach is really cute. This is freaking adorable. Ooh, 2 iridescent scales. Heck yeah. Wow, I'm like getting a ton of them right here. I wonder if like you get a bunch specifically fishing here, like if this area gives you more. Everyone looks fab. They do. Yeah, +3. Wow. I'm curious with you. I busted my wrist at work. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, and wrist injuries are the worst.
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
Disconnected Han, thank you so much. Thank you for your prime. 3 months, gold pie. Gold pie. Yes, Twisted Owl. If you look at the pinned message, it'll show you all of the known glitches and what to do about them right now. And that is one of them. You need 200 of them? Okay, well, good. Then I'm glad that you get like so many. I worked out all winter for this bod. Yeah, me too. And by worked out, I mean ate pizza. And my grandma's cookies. Hey, chest. Hot girl summer. Oh. Oh, I drowned. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say you probably can't fish in here. And you can't. It's true. So many. Little wade fishing outfits. Oh my gosh. I mean, I kind of have one actually. I have like a cute little like wade fishing like outfit where it's like little overalls. I need to put the new hair on. I need to put that new hair on. I don't know what I was thinking wearing my pigtails today. Need the mermaid hair so bad. The mermaid hair is so good. It's definitely one of my favorite hairs in the whole game. The only reason I don't wear it like every single day is because I like my antlers and some of my hats. So I mix it up. This is nice though. At least like you get some of the like scales every time you fish, which is really nice. So it's not going to be like too miserable to do it. Oh yeah, and don't forget about your dailies. Yeah, I should look and see what mine are. You're thinking no tan lines from long hair. You know what? Absolutely. In case my SPF got like washed off. I was thinking protect. How's the latest patch? How's the latest patch? We just started doing it. So far, I don't have a ton of super big opinions yet. Still checking it out. Oh, hey, I got a sturgeon. Let's go. If my character's anything like me IRL, I'll get the most random tan lines. Same. Ooh, ancient fish. Let's go. Same. I always get the most random tan lines because I tan so easily. That random sunburn you had on your calf, I know. Any super small opinions? I'm really excited to hunt for crabs. We have a lot of glitches, but the team is working on it. I really like getting to walk in the water. Oh, ancient fish! Get it. I believe in you. Don't look at my bobber. It's unimportant. Essie, you can do it. I believe in you. Essie! Let's go! You keep freezing on Wrath. Oh, Pixie, try to go talk to another NPC and then go talk to Wrath and it should fix it. They got an ancient fish. An ancient fish. Let's freaking go. I wonder what I got from my makeshift chest. I should open it. How are you doing, Vale? Yeah, if you're on my friends list and you want to come here and do these chum buckets until they're gone, you're welcome to join us. I'm not adding new people today just because it's update day and I don't add new people to my list on update day, but if there's space on the server, you are welcome to join us. Come fishy. I'll be headed out here in a second. Once we're done with this chum bucket, I'm going to continue on my journey. I'm going to go check on the bulletin board and see what's there. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, Tsobia, we're going to do so many. We're going to do so many this month. You will definitely get to take part in chum buckets and shell hunting and crab wars and all the things. Absolutely. Once the hype a little bit. Water pipe burst in the garage. No! Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks so much. What a mess. Fishing and shell hunt with you all? Oh yeah, absolutely. And you definitely will get to. But this weekend, I'm sure. Update day is just always a little crazy, and there's usually so many glitches and stuff with friends lists and stuff that I just don't even bother. Plus everybody's on. Yay. I want to see how many scales I've got. Well, you know what? I'll check at the end. After like doing a couple chum buckets. What am I looking at for scales? Middle of moving, so I can't play till Friday when the cable gets turned on. Boo. But you know, it's still pretty early. Oh my gosh, are you getting another one? Essie! No! Oh, that hurts. My heart aches for you. I found a stray jay. Oh my God, wait. Oh, I thought it was another one. I got so excited. Is Jay cute wearing antlers, running around being adorable? That sounds right. Where is this fishing spot? It's at A6 in Kilima. A6 in Kilima. Oh, fishy, fishy. My rainbow frog is massive. Yeah, DJ. It was supposed to be. It was always supposed to be, and it was glitched, and they fixed it. You can fish up the giant shark plushies in Elderwood. I knew it. I knew it. What did I say? What did I say, y'all? What did I say the second one of y'all was like, it's behind a paywall? I was like, or do we just not know how to find it yet? Or do we just not know how to find it yet? What I say? What did I say? And I didn't know. They didn't tell me. I did not know for sure. I just knew. Lemon and Bree. Hi. Jay is looking fierce. Oh, always. Palia so stumbled across your fishing squad and recognized a bunch of names. I thought it was you and your people. Hey, come fish with us. Get your iridescent scales. Happy update day, Poppy. Is this spot going to be limited? I don't think they've told us yet if it's going to be like a seasonal thing or something that we can do forever. I hope they just leave it, honestly. I don't mind having things with time limits, but it does make it a little bit more special. But if they decide to get rid of it, I hope they like tell us that it's coming back. Like, I hope they're like, Niall will set up his beach thing next summer, you know? All right, well, we have to go try and catch shark plushies then. All right, that was the end of that chum bucket. I'm gonna go check out the bulletin board. I will see you all soon. Another question. Oh my gosh, we can run in the water with our horses? Shut up. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful the water looks. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I love it. I love it so much. No matter which bait we are using for fishing here. So it just depends on what fish you want to catch. So different fish like different bait. Oh, also y'all, we need to do the Kilima, whatchamacallit thing, the flower bloom. We need to do the flower bloom when it happens because they added tiger lilies, the original potato pods, and hydrangeas to the mix. And I want to check it out. I got 47. Nice. That's not bad. We weren't doing that for very long. I do need to buy some food and then I'm gonna open. Oh, nice. The shelf. I really like the shelf actually. I'm gonna eat those. I'm so excited for those flowers. Yes, hydrangeas. Do we know when they'll finish giving all the outfits dye options? No, it's a major undertaking for them. So I'm guessing they're probably doing them like in big batches and then releasing them to us in big batches, you know, like they just did that huge batch with the last update. But it's a big thing. Unfortunately, it's like not a simple thing to do. It's like designing and coding and but their plan is for everything to eventually be, so. Okay, let's take a look at this. I guess I probably shouldn't have sold anything. Gilly fins, painted perch, gold starred golden salmon, and starred freshwater eels. Okay. I'm gonna need to like take a picture of this or something because I'm not gonna remember all these. How do you do the flower thing? So it happens in Kilima at new 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Is it 11 a.m. that when the bloom shows up? Man, it's been a minute since I did it. It shows up in Kilima so the bloom appears at 11 a.m. and then you can find it in one of like 6 spots on the map. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you find it at noon, it'll go, so it'll just have like a haze, and then at noon it'll go live, and then it's all these flower buds, and you water them as a group, and it's faster if you have friends joining you, so you can like let them know when the bloom goes. So like we'll be like bloom at, you know, B6 or whatever, and let the server know, and then you just go there, you water everything, and then you pick everything with everyone, and then you get a bunch of stuff. Is it 11:45 that it pops up? Is it that late? Okay, 11:45. I believe you. It's been a minute since I did it. Like, did it seriously, or didn't just like run into it. All right, I'm gonna take pictures of these fish so I don't forget. Contribute. I'm gonna have to get some salmons. My iridescent scales. I've got 47 so far, and then I need crab shells. See, it's these shells, not the white shells. Belong to a member of General Snip's Great Crab Army. Whether it's trophy memento or just an old trinket, it's up to you. So we have to go attack the crabs. Sea glass. Decades of ocean wearing has turned this old piece of Majuri-made glass into a smooth frosted stone. Oh, and then there are shells. I lied, but you only need 25 of them. That's not too bad. Plus, you're going to have to go finding shells to get the sea glass. I mean, it's foraging, so I'm guessing it's like beach foraging stuff. So you'll get them fast enough, I think. So there's that. Seaside barbecue. We got some cooking to do. We got fish oysters, or fish tacos, grilled oysters, which you have to do on your own. Loaded baked potato soup. Oh my gosh, and hot dogs. Let's go. And then for the fireworks show, we have green spinning fireworks. White spinning fireworks. I believe we can get all of these from Hacian, can't we? Yellow, and then the flare arrows. Aren't these all Hacian fireworks? Hacian, are you here? By chance, it'd be really convenient. I think you're not, though. I think it's too late.
All right, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish
One
them.
is Zeki and 3. Oh my gosh, Anonymous! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Faytales, to Vicious, to Maiden, to EA, and to Ale. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Thank you for throwing those wieners. Okay, I'm going to go into the underground and get the fireworks from Zeki. I like have a bunch of text messages, but they're all from Grandma. I think she's just like updating me on where they are on their drive. I'm like, I saw that they're just like, oh, okay. Thank you so much. It tells you at the register.
Ooh,
luckily, I don't know the color. Okay. Oh my gosh, a hype train. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter, for just like throwing up a hype train. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Woo! All right.
All right, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Muffin, thank you for those biddies. Raven, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Hi, friend. To Brittany, to Shibby, to Oxygen, to Sapphire, and to Babu. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Oh.
All right, so y'all. Empress, thank you for the targeted gifting of our community.
A dirty hoe is a happy
Targeted
hoe.
hoeing of our community garden. Thank you. Anyone know where to get the hot dog recipe in the game? It's in the Wikipedia. Like, how do we get the hot hounds recipe? Wasn't that from an event? Didn't that come with the campfire thing?
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
J Rose, thank you so much. Empress, thank you. Beastie Bear, thank y'all for the bees. It's Hadari, you right. Hadari level 3. Hadari level 3. You right. He teaches you to do them on the grill. To make hot dogs on the grill. He teaches you how to make hot dogs on the grill. He teaches you how to make. How many freaking fireworks do I need?
Oh my god, you got them into the cult. I mean, community.
Thank you so much. Thank 5. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it. I did it. Even for Ho Daddy, I don't know if I'd be doing that. Hey, Donkey, thank you for the pity. Oh my gosh. Talk about weird birds. I didn't say it should be on. Sir. What you hearing? Oh, you know what? Actually, oh no. You know what I actually do have to keep an eye out for? I do have a package coming that I have to get right off the porch because it is Bucky's food. Let me double check really quick. You know what? I don't think it'll be here today though. I think it's gonna be here tomorrow. You know what? I think I'm fine. Take a quick, you need to message grandma back. No, she's all right. She's all right. And I will be taking a break here in a minute to give Bucky a potty break. Bucky's like, my package is here. Yeah. This is my first stream. First stream of yours. You're so sweet and funny. Thank you. Swabby, thank you for those biddies. Oh my gosh.
Stupid Canadian.
Lemon. Lemon, thank you for your prime. Thank you for your prime sub. All right, I need to buy some food. I need to turn in these fireworks. I will be taking a break to give Bucky a break because Bucky deserves a break. Yellow firework. Done. Okay. I need to buy some food. Bucky says it's his food. I don't think it is his food. It wasn't like shipped as of this morning. So because I checked it. Easy Bear, thank you so much for the thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Molly. Thank you for the targeted hoeing of our community garden. Don't judge me for buying all this food. All right. Okay. All right. We're going to find Hassian, who is probably... He should be in Bahari, right? I feel like his schedule for me is like all screwed up now because sometimes he's in the Elderwood. Sometimes he's at home asleep. But I don't know when he sleeps anymore. Does he sleep anymore? I don't know. Targeted hoeing on the grill by the sounds of it. Lorena, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bedtime for me. Cryo Bear, have a good one. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Hassian, are you sleeping? He is sleeping. All right, let's go. Oh.
Stupid
Fenty Queen. Oops. I stopped really fast so that I wouldn't hit this. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Level 4. Thank you so much.
Hey, you.
Is the frog event 7 a.m. or p.m.? A.m. It's yeah, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. It like pop up and announce it, and then it starts at 7. I should go do that. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'm gonna go see Hassian. I'm gonna get my fireworks, and then I'm gonna go do Crab Wars, and then I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, 7 to 9. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you for your Prime. You can only have use it on one streamer every month, and picking me, it seriously means so much to me. So thank you so much. Dark Morbid, how are you, friend? Sounds like me always. Then I'll take a break. Welcome Black. Welcome Black. Welcome Airly. All right, where are you at, Hassian? Let's have a chat, my guy. Drea, I love you. How are you? Chat with Tao. Always a good possibility. All right. I'm just here to get stuff. You want to know what it's like to settle down? Don't look at me. Wait, okay. Yeah, green spinning firework. Wait, how many do I need? Why didn't I pay attention to that part? Hey, chat. Chat, how many green ones do I need? 5, thanks, Kay. And then how many white ones? It's just, oh, it's 5 of all of them. And then too broke to buy the last one. Wait, I can sell him something. I can't sell you arrows. You're Hassian. What can I sell you? Will you buy some bean burgers? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Like a freaking dollar short. I'm so broke because I keep buying ranch animals. Yeah, I'm so broke. He will buy the stuff. Yeah, living in gold like Scrooge McDuck. For real. If I ever hear in storyline ever again of the Dias having money problems, I swear to God, I will scream. I'm going to be like, I have been bamboozled. I have been lied to. Don't tell me you charge $10,000, 10,000 gold for a horse and that they're not doing good. They know how to breed them. I understand how the breeding works. I'm breeding them too. I'm not rich. Somebody's making money. That's all I gotta say. Is the rolly worth the money? Oh, yes. If you don't have the rolly already unlocked because you weren't around when that particular storyline happened,
Ooh,
I would, if you would like to have it on your ranch, I highly recommend grabbing it. I don't know how long it will be in that shop and then how long it will be before it comes back. So if you want to have it as a possible ranching animal, I definitely recommend getting it. Yeah, it gives fancy pink salt.
I truly look forward to these chats.
I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm really just here to sell you some meat and some tail. Just to get enough money so I can buy one single stinking firework. Thank you. Appreciate you, Hassian. Have a good one. All right. I'm going to go home because I should have enough time. Oh. So now it's going to tell me teleport, use a teleport potion, or use my cooldown to go to my housing plot. So oh, there was a little animation. So I'm either teleporting to my housing plot or teleporting to friends. Okay. Yeah, in the Killima catalog. Yep. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. I hope you got some emotes and some cute stuff. Thank y'all so much. That was so nice. Thank you. Thank you for letting our friends watch without ads. I need 5 freshwater eel with star. And I can't get them. I tried multiple times. Yeah. Have you been only fishing in the nodes or using a chum bucket? I want to look and see if the stuff I put on the wall is still there. It's still there. Okay. That's good. Oh, that's why I'm home. I want to make flares. Oh, that means I have to go to my other plot. It's okay. What's in the Killima catalog? Right now, the thing that we're talking about. Hey guys, I think my frog bird's fixed. I think he's fixed. I think he's fixed. All right. Flare, arrows. I need wood. I swear, this wood is going to be the death of me. You know what? And I think I did actually load the last of it into my thing yesterday. That's rude. That's hella rude. Not me chopping down a tree on my plot. Do we think if I send Gerard Way a message and told him how much pain I'm in after watching his concert, he'd apologize and send me an autograph? I don't know. We need like 20 of them, right? Flare arrows. Enjoying the update with you all. So finishing in game to go fish with my grandmother. Since game's been giving her to go to play Go Fish. Aw, that's so awesome. I love that, Ocala. My Grammy and I play Rummy. We play Rummy and Skippo and Trash Pandas. So yeah, some of the rewards are chum buckets. Yep, and they're for free. Thank you, Jay. Oh, this is delicious. I'm mad at myself for not buying the big jug. Though maybe it's a good thing that I didn't, because I would drink too much of it. And actually, I'm going to be honest. Like some of y'all said, it is like a little bit too sweet now that I'm like drinking more of it. I think I would really only want it every once in a while, like as a treat. Like when I crave like mango sorbet, I could like have one of these instead of like having a whole thing of mango sorbet. Or just have mango sorbet. Or both. Because mango's delicious. Thank y'all for all the likes over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for liking the live. All right, let's go turn these in. I did a thing. The person needs to tell me what that thing was because it didn't show me. Ice, vodka, and a blender make slushies by the pool. Ooh. Ooh. That would be wonderful. Complete! Fireworks show completed and my first thing. Ooh, I got a Zeki coin and some bean burgers. Thanks. I'll take it. We'll turn it in at the end of the night. Okay. Crabs. Time to go hunt crabs. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to like fast travel there. I'm so broke. Okay, let's sell a couple things. Can't buy fireworks from Hodaddy. It's Hassian, not Hodaddy. Hassian has the fireworks that you need and Zeki. Oh, whoops. I should probably keep that since I don't have any. I really don't want to sell any of my food because I never make food. And then I'm sad. All right, that should be enough to get me to the Highlands. Is the only way to get the crab? Yeah, it's the Crab Wars. It's specifically the Crab Wars event. Almost crab war time. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm running. I'm running. And I'm guessing that I'm going to have to get crabs in Crab Wars. I'm gonna go this way. I've never tried Crab Wars. How does it work? So you go, it only happens once per day at 7 a.m. in the Highlands. And it's frogs versus crabs, and you join a team and you get rewards for defeating them with bug bombs. But right now I'm thinking you have to go after crabs. You got a shell from a crab, but it was about 30 crabs later. Oh, okay, good. So we can get them from not just the Crab Wars. The crabs are dropping them too. That's good news. Why the heck didn't... Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Oops. I thought I was gonna lose it there. I'm here. Oh, sea glass. Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta grab stuff like on the beach and look at all the friends. Hey, Scooby. Aniela. Get those crabs. Do any of y'all have a party spot for me that are on my server? If not, that's okay. If you're all a field up. Come on, crabs. You know what I want, and it's not Amber Echo. Oops. Oh, I think I accepted one, so good. Thanks, Scooby. Scooby, I think Aniela needs a party spot too. If and Aniela's on our server with us, if you want to add Aniela. I haven't gotten a single shell yet. Where are my shells? Have you guys gotten a shell? Does Lord Hoppington have all the shells? You got one? None for you yet, Kay? The rockhoppers are hopping their way to victory. It's a sad day. It's a sad day, but I'm doing it for Reth. I'm doing it for Reth and Reth's parties. This is Crab Wars, and it happens in the Highlands on the beach at 7 a.m. every day. Every in-game day. They really were like, wow, y'all will abandon your sides just for some storyline bits, won't you? And yeah. Yeah, I will. I sure will. Not one shell. You're welcome. Not a single one. That's crazy. Yay! Yay, friendship. Okay, now we know. And some frogs. I'll take some frogs, I guess. I got a rockhopper knight. That's something, I guess. But not a single shell. That is crazy. I mean, I'll finish picking all this up, but this is like a really, like, also for just like the stuff. I feel like we didn't get a lot of stuff, period. It's kind of wild. No, you don't get to keep the crabs for these wars. Every time you knock out a crab, if you are on Team Crab, you get Amber Echo for taking out the I'm sorry. If you're on Team Frog, you get Amber Echo for taking out the crab. So every time you pick a crab up, you get Amber Echo and a chance at one of these little like cosmetic things, these little like placeable furniture pieces. And then when you go against the other guys, you get oh, hey, that was a crab shell. Okay, that's nice. And then if you go against the if you catch frogs, you get gold. Look at all these things. Are they trying to spawn crabs? Yeah, I wonder. That's a beetle. I wonder if this is even gonna spawn crabs here or just bugs. Crab boil and frog leg recipes and Team Crab and Team Frog tints. Oh, hi Luna. Yeah, so far this is all bugs. I wonder if there's a better spot to go after crabs. Oh, there's crabs over here. Oh yeah, over here is spawning crabs. A lot of the blue ones. So it's like this is a better spot for that. And then these crabs you get to keep. Nobody saw that. Does it have to be Highland or does it have to be, or should it be a Bahari? I don't know. I'm gonna guess you can probably get the crab things. Well, honestly, I don't know. I don't know the answer. But the new plushies you can only get from blue crabs and then the Royal King crab. So if you're looking for the plushie too, I would recommend that you hunt in the Highlands anyway. So you get the chance of getting both the crabs that you want, or I'm sorry, that you get both the shells and the plushies, the chance for the plushies. That would be my recommendation. And we're gonna go for some crab plushies. Oh, hey, 2 crab shells. I got 2 crab shells from right here. Swampy needs a party spot, Scoobu. If you wanted to add them to our party. Okay, so we definitely did. How long was the teleport hormone cooldown? I can't remember. Wasn't it 10 minutes? I think like 10 minutes, yeah. Hey, Unicorn Hobbit. 10 minutes sounds right. 10 or 15. Maybe 15. Maybe 15 studs. I feel like it was only 10. I think it was 15. I think 15 is correct. I feel like every quarter hour sounds right to me. Which I guess, yeah, that would make sense. The send home is 10 minutes. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. The send home. Send home with your pet is 10 minutes. Yeah. Thanks for the lures, whoever put those down. I don't even know if they're with us or just people hanging out and being cool. Thank you. Oh, again? How you doing, boo? He's like, I'm okay. You just like settled down to hang out again. I will be giving you a break here in a minute, Buckaboo. Just don't you worry. We're gonna take a little break here. Focus check. For anybody who cares, you might care if you want to level up your shark pass. So you're getting more XP. Jay, you look gorgeous. I love your wings. That purple is so stinking pretty. Oh, teleport horn is 30? Oh, wow. You got a blue one? Oh my gosh, Kay, you already finished the bulletin board? He's like, I'm on this crab. He's like, I'm not messing around. You can run around and do what you want to do. I'm finishing the bulletin board and getting the thing I want. He's like, I want magma blocks. I'm not messing around. Ooh, I got another crab shell. Crab shell over here. I don't want to hop too much, so I don't want people to get excited thinking there's a plushie. So it's just a baby hop to make sure you don't miss it. Can you fish the big shark? Yes! From what we have heard rumors. I want to try and do that too. I don't know if I'll have time to do all of that today because I do have to be a good dog mom and be conscious of the fact that Bucky is sad today and that he doesn't, I don't have someone else to like play with him and spend time with him. And but we're gonna give him, I'm gonna take him out, and then when I come back, I'm gonna give him an ALIGATOR. And then he's going to be really happy for a while so that we can play some more and hopefully go for some crab plushies and maybe some shark plushies. Brittany, I love you. What bait do you use? Generally for plushies, you can use any bait, even no bait. But if you're trying to get like moths, if you're like looking for moths for like the money and whatnot, then I would recommend using glowworms. Yay. Well, thanks everybody. I got 4 already. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh, again? All right, this is my last one. I'm gonna do this one with everybody, and then even if y'all keep going, which I hope that you do, and I hope you get lots of plushies, I have to go take care of the pooch. And I will give y'all in chat some words on stream to play. How's YouTube doing? Any of y'all gotten any of the plushies yet? Been lucky enough to get a fishy plushie, a crab plushie. Keep an eye too, because remember that sometimes on the first day, when you get a plushie, it won't pop up big on your screen. So check your pockets because it might not look that different. Focus check. So many crabs. This is a good spot for blue crabs. It's like pretty much the only thing that we're getting. There's like a couple of bugs coming out, but that's it. I love days like this. And the whole community is coming together to do like one silly thing that we didn't typically do just because of an event, because something special's going on. I think that's what makes me love games like this. It's like things change because of an update, because people are excited to try something new, because, you know, sometimes because of a meme or something broken. Empress is looking for a party too if anybody has one. Oh, I just realized that I'm a jerk running around with my pet on. I didn't even think about it. Oh, hey, I got a couple more crab shells. And I will check the door just to make sure that we didn't get a Bucky's food in. Just in case. I want a crab plushie, but how do I get it? I'm assuming catching crabs. Yeah, from catching the blue crabs, these ones that we're catching right now, and then the king crab as well, which is the one that you find when you pick up shells. That one also can give you, and give you the crab. Ah! Stop, I'm weak. All right, I'm gonna awkwardly stand here, but I am gonna take a break. I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna take a Bucky to do a potty. I'm gonna give y'all some words on stream to do. Unfortunately, YouTube, I'm so sorry. YouTube, you do have to be on Twitch in order to play. I only have it set up for Twitch. Yeah, he just put his, oh, what good timing, Buck. He put his little nose on my knee. He was like, Mama, it's time. I need a potty. So I will be right back. Level 23. Bucky says hi. Level 23. Y'all are crushing it. Crushing it. Dodling got it. Goldfish. I'm gonna grab some of these crabs while Bucky barks at me. I did not have a package for Bucky, but I did have a package for me. Oh, I got an aged cheese. That is not the word. Did you get startled? Did I startle you? Is that what you're trying to say? You got startled? I want the crab plushie, but how do I get it? Catching blue crabs for the blue crab plushie. And then for the royal one, it's like the yellow looking one. It's like the yellow purple crabs that come out of shells. Yes, got you. Hey, crab shell. Honestly, y'all are level 23 already. Are you kidding? I can't believe y'all are still here catching crabs that whole time I was gone. I have 3 good Ignits and I love them. The only issue is the aura isn't auraing. Oh no, send in a ticket for sure because you're probably one of the first people to like have them. Oh, I thought y'all had already beaten that level. Oh, wow. I thought y'all had already crushed it. I apparently can't look at scores. Well, I am shocked because you got so much of it. Dodling, Rinny, Danisaur, Cole, Jammy, Enchanted Witch, Noisy Thing, Moonwisp. Y'all crushed that. Well done. Well done, friends. You got a sparkly? No, you didn't. Shut up. Shut up. No, you didn't.
Ooh, a new friend.
Shut up. No, you didn't. Oh, I see a bunch of jumping. Oh my God! And it popped up on the screen! Blue crab plushie! Oh my gosh, I like literally just get back and boom! What? Oh my gosh, I came back literally just in time. Wow, that's crazy. Where can I download this game? I want to try it. Like everywhere, honestly. And it's free to play. It's free to play as well. Can you get plushies from Crab Wars? I don't know. I'm going to guess probably not, but I definitely don't have that confirmed. I almost left to sell. It's available on Steam. It's available on PlayStation. It's available on Xbox. It's available on Switch 1 and 2. It's available on the Steam Deck. I mean, this game is like all over the place. How long I've come into this stream? Ooh, lag. Hold on. All my stuff just freaked out. Give me just a second. I'm going to bed soon so I can see it on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, so I have been live right now for 3 hours and 54 minutes. So if you came in, if you like fast forwarded until about the like the 4-hour mark, I think that would probably be about right. I need to read the patch notes because I have no idea what's going on in this update. Yeah, there's a lot. I also did a Breaking Palia news, Rinny, and a video on YouTube, depending on how you want to take in your info, or all of the above. Enjoy your call. Don't want to have your hi y'all, guess this is the don't want to have our decor messed up by not logging in game. Okay. Yeah, and then we're the ones that went, we don't care. We're gonna deal with it. Is it only in the Highlands? What do you you want the crab plushie, and I'm assuming I get it by catching crabs. Yes, so blue crabs in the Highlands, so these crabs that you see us hitting, and then the ones that come crawling out of shells when you like pick up shells on the beach and oysters and things. Oh my god, another one! Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Everything is glitchy today. Everything is glitchy today. There's a whole bunch of glitches happening with this update. It gave you 2. Let's go, Corinne. Double loot. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well. What a day. What a day already. And I've got a good chunk of the other things that I need. I do want to go hunting for those fishies though, so we're going to do that soon. I want to take the group. I'm going to get us some chum buckets. I know, Bucky. And yes, I'm also going to give you something, Bucky. I also have to show y'all what came in the mail for me, because I'm really excited about it. I want to show you all. I'm so excited. It was out of stock, and then I told myself when it came back in stock, I was gonna buy it for myself, and it came back in stock, and I've been waiting for it for like a little over a week. All right, loves, I am going to head back home. It's official. They're your favorite ranch animal. Watch your YouTube video about the update so I can joke at myself. Okay, Rennie, thank you. Is that what happened? All my decor, my main house went back into my inventory. It's the decor on your walls, right? The stuff on your walls. Yeah, it's a glitch that's happening and the devs are currently looking into it. I don't even care. I plan to play Palia today. Yeah, that's kind of, at first I was like, well, I'm going to give them a minute and see if they can fix it. And I waited a little bit and then I was like, okay, I want to play. I was like, I'll just not have stuff on my walls. Life will go on. This is a good little chunk of change too. I'm not sad about that. All right, I need to look at this plushie. It's just so freaking cute. Whoa! Jump scared me. Oh my gosh, look at them! Shut up. Shut up. They're so cute. I need 1,000. I need 1,000. I need 1,000 of them. Maybe it's just life telling me to redo my main plot. Yeah, same. Your game keeps freezing and shutting down. So what device are you playing on, Leia? What are you playing on? I want them in real life, Zenith, for real. They're so freaking cute. Look at the eyes. Look at their silly little eyes. I am obsessed with them. I love them so much. I have to keep them in my pockets though for good luck. It's my rule with getting plushies. If I get a plushie in a day, I have to keep it in my pocket. I'm gonna keep my lucky coin here too. I'm gonna take all that. I guess I should place these guys down somewhere. Stab, stab, stab. All right, and then this I'm gonna turn in. I'm gonna put this food in here. Make space in my pockets. All those two. And then open all these and put them away. They look like crabs without shells, like being all, like they're all squishy. Yeah. You're on a Switch OLED, like the OG Switch. Yeah. I would definitely try to do like a full power down of your system and then power it back on, like not just put it to sleep, but like fully turn it off and turn it back on again and close your Palia application and then reopen it. See if that makes a difference. If after that, go into your graphics settings if you can and lower your graphics settings, turn off like your bloom and stuff like that. The next thing I would recommend as a original Switch player would be to remove some people from your friends list so that you keep it like a low number. Sometimes the Switch having to add like the information from all those other players, it can be just too much for the original Switch. So I would definitely like pare down your friends list a little bit if you can. If there's anyone you can get rid of, maybe you don't play with anymore. And then if you do all those things and then restart your game and that doesn't make it better, then definitely put in a ticket. Fern, I love you. Did you play at the same time? So, oh, do Switch, so PC it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Fern, I love you. Get some good sleep. Cookie, I'm so sorry. Please go lay in the dark and take care of yourself. Headaches are the worst. And I'm sure Bucky's not helping, but okay. So really quick. So I think what I want to do next is I think I want to go for the new fish plushies. So I'm going to get us some chum buckets and then I will meet y'all in Elderwood to do some fishing. And I recommend bringing some hooks with you if you have them. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And then any fishy fish if you, or fishy food if you want to, that gives bonuses. I think I do have. I have fish stew. Yeah, buffs your reticle. I'm just gonna bring those with me too because I'm low on food. All right, but first I have to show y'all what I got. Ravi is yelling in Palia. I know. I'm gonna show y'all. I want to show you. How do I get the bushes that you grow? So the growable like bushes, you can get them from the bouncing event. There's like a Elderwood has an event at night that like the trees light up and you go through there and you bounce on all the little mushrooms and you shoot stuff. And then it gives you some of the prettiest plants in the whole game. It's like the big ancient bushes. It gives you the pretty like laid out like colorful elderwood flowers. It's very, very pretty. The Apple Jam plushie is finally real swampy. Let's go. Okay, I want to show y'all. So something came out recently. We're gonna do two things really quick. Something came out recently and I was like I freaked out over it from a brand that I love. And I loved their original makeup launch that happened like 15 years ago. And maybe not quite that long ago, but really close. And I still have my metallic eyeshadow palette from then because I was like obsessed with it. So Marc Jacobs launched new makeup and I was a sucker. And the thing that I wanted the most was out of stock. And I told myself if it came back in stock that I was going to get it. And then I was a sucker and I got two things. I got the blush stick. Y'all, this packaging is everything. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. It is so cool. It's got like the daisy, like the Marc Jacobs daisy on the top. Were you a sucker or were you strategically using your shipping fee? I mean, I also was making sure I didn't have to pay for shipping. You are true. I had to spend $1 more to get free shipping. And I was like, well, then I'm getting another thing. It is. Look at this color that I got. This is like a blush cream stick. Make an account to play Palia, palia.com. And if anybody has a referral code for you, feel free to give Mistress Midna there your referral code. I'm obsessed. So yeah, I'm really excited to play with it. It's a cream, so like really blendable, so you can blend it out and then you can layer it and make it, make it stronger. Obviously you can get sea glass from opening oysters. Okay, nice. I thought maybe if anyone has the referral code, if they want to share it. But this was the thing, because when I looked at the whole collection, I was like, Ravi, you don't need it. You don't need any more makeup. You have plenty of makeup. Don't spend money on makeup right now. You're spending money on trips this year because I'm doing all these conventions. If you live in the Seattle area and you're attending PAX West, keep an eye out for me. I'll be on a panel there, as well as I'll be hosting a Cozy Gamer meetup. I'm also trying to attend TwitchCon San Diego, but I had you message whispered a referral code. Okay, thank you, Jay. I had to have this because this eyeshadow is in my stream colors. So I had to have it, right? I had to have it. It's called Mood Swing, which And it's the cutest packaging in the world. Oh my God. This is my first time seeing it in person and I'm obsessed with it. It looks like a metallic balloon. I can't. It's so freaking cute. Look at it. Does it swivel? Oh, it swivels. And then it swivels open. Are y'all ready for this? And then it's a chromatic eyeshadow. Yeah, the Mylar balloons. Yes. So then it's both purple and blue, depending on how the light is hitting it. Oh my God. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. One swipe. Okay, one swipe. Oh, look at it.
Ooh,
I'm
a new friend.
Obsessed. Thank you for the follow. You're gonna make us go blind. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's so pigmented. It's so beautiful. Wow, it's really like purple. It's actually got like 3 shifts. It's got like kind of like a almost like a red shift and then a blue and then a purple. Oh my God, which is even better. Oh my God, I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay. I thought that was a talking hand. I love it so much. Okay, so this was my little splurge on myself last week, was getting these. I'm so happy. I love Marc Jacobs. Marc Jacobs is vying to take over Chanel, y'all. As in like to be Chanel's creative director. It's his dream job and the position is available. And he wants to take over Chanel. And I'm like, well, can you take over Chanel, Marc? And then lower some of the prices, because I used to always dream of owning a Chanel bag, like owning my that would be like my big like luxury, big luxury splurge purchase of my life, you know, would be buying a Chanel. And I've always said, if I ever buy one, I have to buy one for you guys too. So I want to buy 2, one for myself and one to give away to the community to say thank you. And that's like one of my like big sky dreams. And now Chanel's are like, this was I had that dream back when Chanel's were like a couple $1,000s, and now they're like $7,000-$8,000. I'm like, I'm never spending that much money on a purse. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way I would ever buy one for that much. That's just absolutely obscene. So yeah, what color was the blush? It's called Freaks and Cheeks. Freaks and Cheeks. Buy you guys a Marc Jacobs bag though, and buy me a Marc Jacobs bag. Now that I could get behind. Buy you guys a Coach and buy me a Coach. Maybe that's more the realm of possibility for future giveaways on the channel. So Marc Jacobs go to Chanel and then make Chanel bags cost what Marc Jacobs bags cost. I mean, that would never happen, but a girl can dream. Get a Chanel bag from one of the thrift online stores that verify authenticity. Michelle, I will say, if I ever do end up in a kind of position where I could actually do that dream and I could buy my first Chanel and buy one for the community, I would 100% only buy vintage because the quality was better and because it's so much cheaper. I would buy like a gently used or new vintage bag, and that's what I would do, 100%. Like, if you come to Canal Street, you can get a Chanel. You know what, Jay? I actually almost did. I almost did to buy like one for myself and one to give away. I almost did. And to be like, guys, look, I got us our Chanels. But they all looked really bad. Like the quality looked really bad. And there's no way I'm going to spend more money than I would for like a really good Coach bag or a Marc Jacobs bag on like a fake designer bag. Like I'll never. Yeah.
Stupid Canadian.
Kanina, thank you so much for your Prime. All right. Anyway, we have one more thing to do, and then we're going to get back into Palia because a boy deserves it. Everybody does believe, once the ad is over, everybody believes that a certain puppy deserves a little something, doesn't he? I think he's being a real good boy. So after the ad,
Ooh, a new friend.
we will give a boy a snack. The rest of you, if you want to come and play, if you're on my friends list, you can definitely come and join for Chum Buckets.
Canadian wolf bird.
Aurora, thank you so much for your prime. I don't know how they're gonna top the Ignats. Oh my gosh, you're obsessed, Kay. I love that. Kay's like, I'm obsessed. This is it. This is my life. I know I want to work on my bulletin board a little bit too, but obviously I'll be able to when we go fishing. And then I want us to go fish for plushies. So get together your rods, get together your hooks, whatever you want. And then we're gonna go do that. I'm coming with buckets. Yay, Pixie. Ravi, they have fire. They have fire. Hi, Andarna. Yes, we're gonna meet at Damar Docks. Hi, Amy. How are you? I can't decide if I want to get pink kink or hot flush. Quinn, are you joining me? You're gonna get a cute blush. I haven't tested it out yet. Besides just that swipe that you saw. I'm wearing a liquid blush today though, actually. Like I had to have it for the packaging. I was like, I'm not one of those people that's gonna go buy the whole collection because I just can't. I was like, but I have to have one blush and I have to have the one eyeshadow that's like my stream colors. Though I'm gonna be totally honest with you, if he keeps releasing more eyeshadow colors, I will end up with more eyeshadow colors because that's the one thing I can't say no to. I love playing with eyeshadow. It looks so smooth and blendable. It was, yeah. I can't find my gigantic rainbow frogber. He ran away. Oh, really? Is he in your inventory? Oh yes, and Andarna. My name is Andarna Knight. We met the other day. Danny Soar. Let's go. All right, 16 seconds, and then we're gonna make a thing happen for a puppy, and then we're gonna go to the docks. You're searching plots? Okay. I'm sure it's there somewhere. And if he's placed on your plot, you're gonna see him. You can't place lures in an active combat zone. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, like you can't drop like a honey lure in the middle of the spot when the crab wars are going. That's funny. I tried placing one just now. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. Do y'all want to do? You know, I'm okay with not doing crab wars. We're gonna get so many of the crab thingies from going after crabs. He didn't notice that I grabbed it at first, and then he just did. All right, puppy. You've been such a good boy, and you're gonna keep being a good boy for a couple hours so mom can play with her friends, right? Right? Please say hi, everybody. Say hello. Show them that tooth. They deserve the tooth. It's been a glitchy day. They need business tooth. All right, are you ready? Get up. Good boy. Always so happy, this guy, to get his little alligator, even though he's sad today because Grandma and Chin left and he doesn't understand why, and he's very sad. So that's delicious, huh? Yeah. Good boy. Good puppy. Well, don't shove the whole thing down your throat. What are you doing? All right, there you go. I was like, what the heck? All right. Let's do this thing. He is so cute. Found him. Let's go. I had a feeling you would. All right. I'm going to repair anything else I need to repair, I guess. Oh, no, I am repaired. Okay, good. Do I have anything to sell in here? I do. Let's sell all this extra silk. And I'll sell some of that leather because I'm broke. Oh, we can do that. Let me get to the dock. I'm going to go get to the docks and then I will absolutely do that affirmation. All right, let me go to Buckingham Palace quick. We're going to go, Cole, we're going to go try for giant shark plushies because it looked like they were behind a paywall. But as I very much guessed correctly, I had a feeling that they wouldn't be, and some people said that they got them at the Damar docks. So yeah. My best, friendo, my best. Yeah, right. What are we doing today? Just our best. We're trying to survive, truly. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Hi, Aniela. All right. Oh yeah, another thing we can do while I wait for everybody to get here. I want to check my player icon and see what player icons I have, because this is another new thing that happened today. We now have icons that we can change that also will show up next to our names. There's a Gillyfin, a Briar Daisy, Sundrop Lily, Grilled Mushrooms, Blue Butterfly, a Pecky, Air, Earth, Fire, and the Water, Honey Bunch, that's cute. Fun Guy, you've got Choppa Friends, Rainbow Frogbert, Riff Rock, Year of the Naga, a bunch of the different skill medals. Oh, look at that ranching skill medal. That's so cute. All the different stones, and then these ones that you can unlock from Nio during the event. I mean, I feel like I have to go with a ruby, right? You got your jam plushie. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm still at work. Is there an issue with decor for some? Yes. Yeah, Riley. There's a few different glitches that are happening with this update. I mean, I feel like I have to be the ruby for now, right? I am the icon. Flips hair. It's true. It's true. Hello, friends. Hey, Floofpunk. Alrighty, y'all. Let me go ahead and drop a chum bucket and get us started. There you go. Oops. I just figured out how to change my name color on Twitch. On Twitch. I don't think the icons save yet. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I can't really tell because I can't see it. I think only like everybody else can see it. But yeah, it's possible. Iridescent scales, let's go. On Twitch, nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a pinned message on Twitch about the glitches that the team is currently working on and that they know are happening. The main ones being the housing issue. Don't try to replace everything because it's just going to come flying off again. And then if you can't talk to Ref, go talk to another NPC first, and then it should fix the glitch. You did your research. Okay, good. And then they are asking for people to make tickets if other major stuff is happening to make sure that they can figure it out, because sometimes it's something really small and specific that's causing it. And it will help them to get to the bottom of exactly what it is. Between the gigs, the frog and the frog decor, I don't know how many more jump scares I can handle today. And me coming back and startling you all suddenly with my loud voice. While you're just trying to play some words on stream. How are you doing, Amy? Are you having a good day? I'm so bad at catching moths. It's tricky. Honestly, I think at this point for me, the eels are harder than the sharks. I feel like I've got the sharks down to pretty much a science. Ooh, I see a plushie! I see a plushie! Swampy! Swampy, was that a big one or a regular one? It kind of maybe looked like it was a regular one, unless the big one, maybe the big one is only that size and not like as big as like the giant rainbow one.
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
Amy is here. Amy on YouTube. Yeah, I just got off of work. Nice. Amy, like the French Amy. It was a regular one. Okay. Floof Punk is looking for a party spot if anybody has one. Ace. Oh my God, Ace, we have a baby. Ace, we have a Twitch baby. Ace, you're so sweet. How are you? I think y'all have a hangout happening, a Twitch hangout happening in New York. Is it next month? Yeah, Leia, just ask in the in-game chat, and then people can see where you're at so that they can walk up and add you. Oh, it's this month in a few weeks, but it's not a normal weekend one. Oh. You have to come to my server first if you're on my friends list, and if not, I'm not adding people today. Hey! But I will later in the week. Oh my God, that was a Giga! Oh my God! Oh my God! Okay, what is my luck today? What is Bucky? I know, I'm sorry, buddy. What is my luck today? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. It wasn't like giant in the lake though, like the other ones. We'll have to look and see like how big it is. Today, apparently, Brittany. I have 2 freaking crabs already. I was so excited for the crabs. That confirms it 100%. It confirms it 100%. Just what we thought, that they did not put the fish behind a paywall. So, since the fish are not behind a paywall. Oh no, and Frogbert isn't. Frogbert's free. He's on the free path. So, it's like you and the Kitsu luck. Yeah, you and when the Kitsu came out was like crazy. I still haven't gotten a rainbow Kitsu. The Frogbert on my shrine got replaced. He's been dethroned. Oh, really? Is it now the rainbow one? Do you have to have a chum bucket to find plushies? No. You don't even have to use bait. You can use no bait and find plushies. So if you are like a brand new early player. Oh, someone's getting one. Someone's getting one. Hobbit, is it you? Who is it? Merrick? Lady Ribbon! I saw that plushie. Was it a Giga? Yeah, let's go! Rainbow Frogbert demands tribute. Indeed. I'm inside Drea right now. Sorry, Drea. I'll scooch. Drea's like, Rabby, personal space, please. I just want to be able to see my fish. Oh wait, Floof Punk, was that a moss? Its belly looked a little light to me for a second. Oh. Huzzah. Giga River, let's go. Congratulations. Oh, it was a lake shark? Okay. At least these lake sharks will make us some cash. Grill them into something, even if all you do is like, oh, plushie! Floof Punk! Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite plushies. I've got to say, I've just grown to fall in love with it so much. It is such a good plushie. I'm going to jump for you after this. Can I also just say that, like, so far, it looks like the party lag issues that we've been dealing with seem to be doing a lot better today, because even if we got anywhere near each other and started like playing together, everything started breaking for us like this weekend. So this is much better. Much better. I add people to join us all the time, Andarna. I just don't do it on update days because, as you can see, there's so many people on my friends list already because I have a maxed out friends list. But another day, you absolutely will get to. Update days are just, yeah, already crazy. Usually there's more people trying to get to me than even there's space on the server, because we all want to play together and run around and get fishies. Kaz, I've got to say, fishing with friends is 1,000 times better than fishing by yourself. Yeah, see, server full. Yep. Literally like 1,000. It's so busy. Unicorn Hobbit, I appreciate that, but not you can add anybody anytime that you want to. You're more than welcome to do that. That's your account. You can do whatever you want. But they probably won't be able to get to us on launch days. It's just like the server's full. Mixhut's already trying to get to us and can't, you know. Pixie's trying to get to us and can't. So I usually just ask that you guys don't do that on launch days. Wait, what'd you get? What'd you get? Yeah, Corinne can't get here. Yeah. That's why I say, like, on update days, it's just a little, it's wild out there. But if you can't, but also I want to say too, like, if you can't get to me, but there's like a bunch of you that want to play and want to go do chum buckets and stuff, like, you know, be like, hey friends, why don't we start our own party? Do it. Yeah, do another group, get together, be like, hey, anyone who wants to add me, add me. And as long as you offer, it's all good. I was just gonna say, we should just start another group. Heck yeah. Getting ready for work. Hopefully I can join in an hour if you're still on. Yes, Danny Thor. Oh, my thing broke. Let me fix that. We'll see. I won't be on super late tonight just because... Pixie! You made it! Just because of Bucky. He's going to want his dinner at 7 o'clock and he is not going to take no for an answer. But I'll be back tomorrow too. And then we will play more and we will get more fish. Andarner is offering to have people add them. If you would like to add them and then go do some fishing. Very kind of you. Let them know in chat, y'all, because remember, a lot of you, your Twitch names are not the same as your in-game names, so just so that they know and they can add the right people. Thank goodness for Zeki Club. I got my Moz plush. Let's go, Cole. Heck yeah. It's too cute. I really do want the fishing pole. Oh wait, do I have it already? I'm like level 5 already. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta check. Give me my glasses. My glasses. Some more worms. Oh, and then I could try my Angler's Fortune potion. Might as well. I guess I'm not quite there yet. It was showing 5 on my thing, I thought. Wait, what's beautiful? What happened? Do I use my potion? I feel like I do. I'm gonna drink it. And then I've got my speedy thing on it. Oh, you're showing off your Ignits. Got you. Oh my gosh, Floofbug, another one? Oh my god, I see a Moz. I see a Moz. Someone's pulling in a Moz. I see it. You can do it, Lady Riven. You can do it. Heck yeah! Look at that starred Moz. Let's go, Lady Raven. Oh my gosh, what a good day. What a good frickin' day. Oh my gosh, Kay, it's so cute. It's all red and fiery. Okay, that's cute. Catching a shark is impossible. They move too fast. How are you supposed to catch them? So the big trick is to not, when they're like being erratic, don't pull in then. So I'm on PC, right? So I'm pressing my mouse button to pull in. When it turns red and yellow, I release it. So same thing on controller. Whatever button you use that starts pulling the fish in, you're not going to use it when you're reeling. So when you're reeling in, you're going to release it and just follow the fish. And it makes all the difference to not mess up your bar. Look at that little guy. Oh, they're so cute, Kay. Twinkie Blue, 3 months. Thank you so much. Gold Pot Hype. Wait, Kaz, what'd you get? Oh, Al, you got a Moz. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what a good day. What a good freaking day. Okay, Toadstools, I like your plushies. I don't so much like you. Okay, no offense. No offense. You will not fill my treasury so I can keep going on purchasing expensive ranch animals, okay? Yikes. I almost lost that one. Oh my gosh, Kaz, plushie! I see you! Let's go! Oh, this is going... Everything's going so well. So I somehow landed in your server? Oh, did you? That's awesome. Just a warning, they're 3K. I have been buying $6,500 Riff Rocks. That's a discount, Kay. It's a discount. Oops, oops, oops. Did I look over to read YouTube chat really quick? Yep, maybe did. Maybe went to check YouTube chat and almost lost my shark. They're so expensive. Yeah. Ranching is a money pit. I don't care what the team says. It's a money pit. An absolute money pit. It's almost like real life animal ranching, I think. It's like the same amount of expense. Like you do it because you love it, not because it actually makes you any money. You do it so you can keep doing it. Hey, Daryl. Hey, River Shark Fin Plush. I'll take it. I'll do a singular hop for that. Oh, that's a Moz. Oh my God, Floof. Floof, I believe in you. I believe in a bean named Floof. Gonna grab that Moz out of the water. I believe in a bean named Floof. Yeah! Let's go! Starred Moz! Heck yes. Heck yes. That's like what, 3-starred Moz now? 3-starred Moz? Friends. Multiple plushies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the den and the chaos that is today. And I mean every day. Let's just be so honest. I just bought 6 Riff Rocks and 3 Aquindas and got nothing. Yep. Sounds right. I gotta say, Jen, I've had way more luck breeding my Riff Rocks and getting skills that way, and even seeing new cosmetics and stuff pop up than I have from just outright buying them. Letting them grow up and then breeding them. It's been the play, and it's so much cheaper. And then I only buy like a couple, 1 or 2. Are moths that common and I'm just fishing at the wrong time? Are you guys super lucky? No. We're super lucky. There is a less than 1% chance to get moths. So like less than 1 in 100 times you cast your line, you should get a moths. Is the ranching limit the same? Yeah, Soren, it is. I don't see them increasing it for a while, I'm going to be honest. I see them adding like other things maybe. Like adding a pen that's your retirement pen so you can actually like go visit it. Or like that would be cool. But as far as making it more than 30, like we can't keep up with feeding our pets as it is. It's just so much. We need, if they're going to give us more, they like more spots for more ranching animals, then they need to give us troughs so that we can feed them by troughs and not have to walk up to each one individually and feed it. There needs to be like some sort of automation that we can unlock like later in the game or something. I had to buy some Riff Rocks because I kept getting the dirty trait. That's a sicky trait, no pun intended. A little bit, yeah. Don't forget you can always like re-roll them too. Use a re-roll cookie if like say you have a Riff Rock and it's got a few traits and you do want to like work to breed it, but one of the traits is dirty. You can always like re-roll. It'll re-roll all the traits, but it will re-roll the dirty trait as well, so you could get something else at least if you're just going to use it for breeding. I hate that dirty trait. I only like it on the horses. On the horses, it's pretty good. Because it just looks like a horse that went running around in the stable, you know? Like there's something about it that I like. But other than that, there's one other animal I want to say that I like the dirty trait on. Trying to remember. Ah! Ma'am. There we go. I got here through your YouTube guides. Oh, thank you, Lilith. They're great. Thanks for the hard work. We'll watch more streams soon. Timing is bad. Bedtime. Good luck, Christian. Thank you. Well, have a good night. Get some good sleep. I hope you have fun in the update. Get yourself some plushies. Oh, I can't see. Crap. I'm gonna have to move. It's okay. I can't see my shark. Got it. I did it. I have like so many things on me right now. What do I want? I want hook time. Shiny on rollies looks good. I also like this shiny on some of the horses. On some of the colors, it looks really nice. Update tomorrow. Heard lots of crazy stuff happened. Yeah. So yeah, holding off on update day is never really a bad idea. I've got to be honest. It's never a bad idea. Holding off on update day. Glitches will abound. Start Moz, let's go! Oh my gosh. Heck yes. I have a question. For now, you just explained the rarity of Moz. Listen, 1 in 100. Is it your cast or cast from those? No. So it's statistics, Danny Soar. So like every time you cast your line, you get it less than 1% that you will get a Moz. Less than 1% chance you will get a Moz. What other people around you do does not affect you at all. So someone who does statistics would say, since there's less than 1% chance of getting one, you're probably going to have to, like say, cast your line 110 times before you have a chance of seeing one. I swear the chum buckets are luckier even though they aren't. Yeah, even though they aren't. Trying to catch moths right now. What's news? So they put giant shark plushies in the game and you can catch them in the water. We're always trying to catch moths because he's worth so much money. But we're also looking for those plushies right now. Purely coincidence. I've only caught one with others fishing with me. It makes sense. Yeah, purely coincidence. Purely coincidence. It doesn't change your RNG or what ends up on your line. It only helps you catch it. You're welcome. Is it Vanna? Aaliyah Vanna? Or Oliviana? Oliviana, maybe? Alaviana. Alaviana? I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Woo. Hydrate or dihydrate. I'm an introvert, but I enjoy Palia with online friends a little more. It's just better. I agree. I also enjoy Palia with friends. I'd much rather play with friends than by myself. Every once in a while I get an itch I just want to play a game and just run around and zone out. And obviously Palia is really good for that. Just to run around and smack some rocks and just decorate my plot or whatever. But my favorite things to do in this game are all with other people. Hey, River Shark Fin plush, let's go. The combination of two games, you got it, don't worry. Okay, good. Is it okay if I call you Vanna? Because I love the name Vanna. I actually have a very, very good friend with that name that I love very, very much. Ravi, be quiet. You know you're good plushy luck. I mean, I'm feeling like it today. I gotta say, I feel... Giga Maw plush, yes! Ow! Let's go! I'm feeling like the good luck today. I gotta say, we got two crab plushes. Where you at, Elle? I don't even know where you are. There you are. I want to jump on you. I have my balloon and everything. It's a party. I'm gonna fish over here with y'all for a minute, if that's okay. They fixed the chum bucket sell amount too. I just accidentally sold one. Oh, nice. Good. Y'all, I brought chum buckets too. Y'all don't have to use all of yours. I literally made some just for this today. I was all prepped and ready to go. I got a midnight flow fish. Let's go. And a moth plushie. Like the big fat like booty moths. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. Majority of war! Oh, and Boswood. Let's go, Leia. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Majority of war plush went, right? Right? For real though. I want everything to have a plush. That'll just be like my whole plots. They're just gonna be, I mean, I already have a plot that's pretty much just... Oh, we're getting eels now too, y'all. Get prepared. You're good plushy luck. Thanks, Sister Honey. I do feel like I brought it today. I do feel like I brought the luck today. Getting those crabs, like literally, I don't know if you were here, Sister Honey. I went on like a break to take care of Buckasaur, and literally I came back just in time to get the crab plushie, and then we got 2. Like, and we had been doing them before I went on my break. They kept going for them while I was on my break, and then I came back from my break and 2. Bam, like back to back. Muffin, what'd you get? Muffin, what'd you get? Stud's got something. Stud's got a shark. From what everyone's saying, I'm guessing it's a shark. Oh, you were here the whole time you saw? Yeah. It was crazy. The luck today, I know. But you get a plushie. You get a plushie. You get a Moz. Iridescent scales. Yeah, they're a new resource for the event. You need them for the bulletin board. Hey, Cole. You need them for the bulletin board. And you need them for, I believe, for Nio's shop as well. Everyone to tap me because I can't catch a Moz to save my life. Moz to Corinne. Moz to Corinne. It was the lake shark, so tricky to catch, but you caught one. You got one. Let's go. Good job, Sophia. Heck yeah. Giant shark fin plush. I'll take it. Let's go. Oh, eel. Eel, eel, eel. Eel. Eel, eel, eel. Hey, hey. Oh, you bastard. I'm telling you. Y'all think it's the sharks. I think the eels are harder. They always scam me. Sometimes they're easy and I pull them in like no problem. Then every once in a while, I'm like just off and it's just enough that I'm not going to get them. All right. Well, are you going to be a nice one? See, this one's being nicer. Easy. All right. Do I have any more? These are all rod health, rod health. All rod health boosters. I don't want those ones. I don't care about those ones. All right. I'm going to send them back. Wait, backwards like this. Huzzah. 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 Go for it. How are you doing, Starlight? I got 2 wheels back to back, but these mods are rude. Yeah. I'm excited. I got a Majiri. Shut up. Shut up. What?
Ooh, a new friend.
I literally, to this day, have had one of them. That's it. With all of the fishing I have done in the Elderwood, I have only ever gotten one before today. What's the quick key on keyboard? T, right? T. I'm like reaching my finger over. Right? Yeah. T. Not me double checking. Girl, can you share your horseshoe? I would love to. I would love to. I haven't gotten a single Moz yet, if it makes you feel any better. Go get a lotto ticket. I know. I said that I was going to do that the other day, and I didn't. I didn't do it. Oh, he's right underneath me. Belly full of alligator. passed out. He's so funny. He'll sleep like under my chair with his head like right underneath my chair and his paw like wrapped around one of the wheels. But he'll like put his back paws up on his bed. So like his back paws are on his bed right now. Like lifted up, like elevated. And then the rest of him is underneath my chair. Such a silly little guy. I fished for 4 hours yesterday with the angler potion yesterday and didn't get a Moz. I believe it. I truly do believe it. I like Studs was saying earlier, I don't think that the using the angler potion for Moz is a good idea, because it's the odds of you getting Moz are so tiny that even doubling it is not enough to make a difference. Like you should just save your potions and use it for other ones. That's probably why I'm getting the Majiri of War, is because of the angler potion. Oh my god! Oh, and it's my favorite one. It's the purple one. Pixie float fish. Let's go. You got a river shark fin pamphlet. Let's go, Sophia. Oh, disconnected. Pixie, no. Pixie, come back. You got your Gigamon's unicorn hobbit. Let's go. Ooh, my eye just had like a full-on scare there. Whew. Kind of like spasmed. I probably need potassium, though I had an avocado for breakfast. Avocados have a bunch of potassium. Oh, this is so lovely. Thanks y'all for coming and doing this. I'm so excited that we can get the fishies this way. The plushies this way. Oh, by the way, teleport portions don't go in inventory like normal things. I don't know if there's a limit yet. Oh, interesting. I got some meals from the Mexican market on my way home, and they went into my tacos. Oh, you know what I'm having for dinner today? I'm so excited. So, I'm having like 100% like one of the old meals that I would make myself. Like, I call it like my single girl meals, but it's not from when I was single. It's one from Chin was recruiting, because he worked 18 hours a day, 6 days a week. So like I almost never saw him. So I pretty much lived by myself. I literally saw him to sleep. That was it. And sometimes he would just come home and go to bed because he had worked 18 hours. He would just take a shower and go to bed. Plushie! Let's go! Mac and cheese with hot dog water. No. Do the crab and Giga Moz plushie stack? The crab do. I don't know about the Giga Moz yet. I've only had one. And so Pixie Flufffish are so cute. They have a decoration that hangs from the ceiling that would be so cute. Like a light that looked like a Pixie Floatfish. Imagine how cute that would be. But yeah, so I bought a microwavable bag of basmati rice and a microwavable bag. Oh my gosh! Cole! Of saag paneer, and I'm gonna heat up the rice and dump it in a container and heat up the saag paneer and put it on the rice. And then I got little tiny pitas, like little bite-sized like snack pitas, and I'm going to sit and snuggle Bucky and watch a show. You got a Moz Plus, let's go! El Spiro, heck yeah! And yeah, that's gonna be my dinner tonight, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited about it.
Ooh,
Thank you
a
for the
new friend.
follow. And then Grandma made her chocolate chip cookies because she wanted to bring a bunch to Ninja David. So she packed this huge container of chocolate chip cookies for Ninja David. Like she's given the man like it's more than it's like 24 cookies. It's like 24 cookies. And so, but then also left some for me. So, and they're dark chocolate macadamia nut chocolate chip cookies. Those chai ones she made were delish. Oh yeah, they were really good. She hasn't made those again. That was the first time she ever made them. These ones are actually a little bit different than her usual ones too. Oh, I gotta lock in. Stupid eels. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like this. Thank you. She didn't have exactly enough flour. Like she needed to do a double recipe. She thought like a double batch and she thought that she did, but she didn't. So when she went to do, her stuff, she was just short on flour. She's like, well, I'll add just a little bit of wheat flour. But then she was like, well, I don't just want to add like wheat flour. So she added like a little bit of cocoa powder and to make them kind of like chocolate chip. But so, and I think she's on to something. So it's very good. I still think I like her like regular chocolate chips the best. Those are just so perfect every single time. However, I told her, I was like, I think I'd either like your regular ones best, or I was like, lean into the chocolate more and make them like really chocolatey, dark chocolate macadamia nut cookies. And she's like, I think you're exactly right. She's like, I think I discovered something cool that would be really delicious in them to make them different. But like, I didn't go heavy enough into it. So it's just like, I was like, yeah. And I was like, and the wheat flour kind of like made your cookie not as soft in the center as it usually is. Usually like softer in the center, crispy on the outside, like perfect cookie, like an absolutely perfect cookie. And they were a little bit crispier than usual, like a little denser than usual. And she was like, yeah, she's like, I think eliminate the wheat flour, but do like a cocoa. I was like, yeah, but do a cocoa. Like do a batch of like regular and a batch of cocoa. And she was like, yeah, I think so too. Well, when you come to NYC, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you think that Grandma would not pack you like a giant thing of chai cookies, every time she wanted me to bring you cookies in our trip to France. And I was like, Grammy, I'm not even going to see him for the first 2 days. And she was like, oh, that's right. And I was like, and I don't know what they're going to let me bring through customs as far as food goes. And she was like, oh, that's true. She was like, yeah, never mind. They won't be good if they're like 6 days late. And I was like, they won't be good like 6 days late. Wow, so you hate me. Got it. No, it's just because it's also because of Grammy, because Grammy does not want people to have her cookies when they're like stale and not fresh and good. I just like spit on myself. I think that was like an actual Jay like witch attack right there. She's like, and spit on camera. My mother-in-law made mini apple and pecan pies, cheesecake, white chocolate raspberry cookies, banana bread, and 2 different kinds of brownies. Oh, Luna. Have me over. I didn't know cookies could go stale. They never last that long in my house. I was like, yeah, they can. Got you. Especially like the snickerdoodles. Like they either need to be frozen or they need to be eaten in the first couple of days. And Darna, thank you so much for your Prime. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Y'all are making me want to go get cookies. Well, I have a shit ton downstairs. There's so many. Like she brought, like I said, she's bringing Ninja David like 24, and there's still a bunch more. And I ate a bunch the last couple of days. I need to have my mom come over and eat more cookies and be like, you got to help me eat these, because if I eat them all, I'm going to be sick. Really good frosted oatmeal right about now. Ooh. Oh, so I will say, when Grammy did like the chai cookies, she also tried making like a vanilla frosting thing. She didn't have enough. Ow! I see your plushie. She didn't have enough to like really do a bunch, but she wants to try the chai ones with like a spiced a spiced frosting on top of them as well. Jesus, now I need cookies. I'm so sorry. Giga River Shark, let's go! Yes! Yes, Al! Congrats! Oops, what'd I do? I messed up. King crab! Okay. 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 Ma'am. This is because I didn't bring Jay cookies, huh? Let's go, King Crab plush. Heck to the yeah. I think it's so cute. The crab plushies are just, they're so freaking adorable, Luna. CJ, how's your life going? Going good? You enjoying the update? First plushie in so long? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I need them. Yes, 100% you do. And we're going to get them for you, Pixie. We're going to get them for you. We'll have to run along the beach to get the king crab ones. All of us just grab. We'll have to do them like, oh, y'all remember old school ladybug runs? That's what we're going to have to do for the king crabs. Old school ladybug runs. So for anyone who hasn't played the game since ladybugs were on honey lures, back in the day when ladybugs were first announced and given to us as a plushie, they were not in honey lures. You could not get them in honey lures. The only way that you could get a ladybug to spawn was by going up and picking up a piece of like a forage bowl. So it was like picking flowers in Bahari. And then we would all run up to a flower, everybody would pick it, and then we would all like catch the ladybugs that came out, with like everyone getting at least one bomb on the ladybug was the idea. And so we would all just like run up, pick the flower, everyone throw one bug bomb at the ladybug, and then hope for a plushie. And it was really fun. And since everybody gets to like pick the flower, it gives you like lots and lots of tries. Well, I feel like that's we're gonna have to do with the crabs, right? We'll all go in a big group. Everybody will pick up the oyster. Any crabs that spawn will all get one hit on them. And that way everybody gets a plushie if the plushie drops. Like old school ladybugging. I remember those days. It was fun too. I loved doing ladybugs. It was really fun. And this angler thing lasts forever. I like don't want to waste any bit of it. I'm not even halfway done with it. Yeah, that's crazy. Now I have endless ladybug plushies. Yeah, I have so many too. It was really fun running around picking flowers. It was a fun way to hunt for ladybugs. And not that you can't still do it that way. They will still spawn that way. It's just way more efficient to go with honey lures, you know? It was fun running around together and grabbing flowers. We would do back in the day before E3 was a thing. We would do, we would go to C4. Go from 6 to 3 a.m. and we would get bugs at C4. And then we would all run and go do ladybugs in the north. And that was our thing, because we would go for lantern bugs. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get, Elle? I missed it. I was zoned out. Or zoned in, I guess. Locked in? Locked in. Maybe that's tomorrow's activity. Ooh, good idea. Oh, jumping for Kaz. What did Kaz get? Another Giga? Oh my God. Kaz, let's go. Heck yeah. Aw, CJ 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I love you in your face. It was a success. I got to pat Pixie and give her the outfit she wanted. Aww. That always feels good. Doing something nice for the friendos. Yanya, let's go! First start Moz! Heck yes! Congratulations! So much congratulations. So fishing in Elderwoods for those scales. Yeah, we're going for scales. We're going for the new plushies. We're going for starred Moz. We're just, you know, we're having a party. It's a fish party. It's a fishing party because fishing by yourself can be really boring and can be kind of brutal sometimes. But fishing with friends is way more enjoyable. I forgot I did actually grab other food that I could eat. I was listening to you guys before I left work. Dying to get home to play. Yes. First start mods for you too, Andarna. Let's go. Congratulations. I still have not seen a starred Moz today for myself, even with my potion. I really am thinking exactly what Stud said is correct. Like the Moz just, it's not the one to use the potion for. Hell is cleaning up. You used the potion? Yeah. And then a bunch of other people didn't though, and they got Moz. You know, it's just, it's like, it takes it up from being like a 0.8% chance to a 1.6% chance or whatever, you know? Oh my God. Oh my God. Pixie starred Moz, let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gigamaz! Yes! Let's freaking go! I got both of them! Oh my goodness. I'm putting them right next to each other. Giga Lake, Giga Moz. Shut up. Thank you, Nelstar. Thank you, Merrick. Yes! Fine, I'll come back. What's the potion and where from? So it's an angler's potion. It's in the whatchamacallit, in the the Moz Lunar Path, but it's also available for you to purchase using your Kilima coins at the Ledger in City Hall. So you can get it at the Kilima coin shop. I don't recommend necessarily using it for Moz, just because again, like Moz's percentage is so low anyway, like you're gonna go through a ton of them. Like it helps a little bit, right? But like, is it enough, you know? But when you drink it, it's supposed to give you like better chances of rare. Yeah, you're welcome. Of getting different like rare fishies. Wait. Party space, anyone? Who are you related to? A Singularity 6, right? Double toed. Let's go. Kaz is cleaning up. Ella's cleaning up. Kaz is cleaning up. I know, can any of us be related to somebody from Singularity 6? Maybe if you were. Hey, Kay. You could ask Maxwell where he got those cool plushies and the cool Palia art that he has hanging behind himself in every video that he makes. Because I'm like, that curled up dragon, buddy. How do I get one of those? How do I get a curled up dragon? How do I get one of those? Please? Wow, look at these waters. I can't believe so much. Shut up. Okay, but the potion is obviously really, really good for getting Majiri of War if you haven't gotten one yet. So 10 out of 10 recommend for that fish. Do you need bait for plushies? You do not. You can use no bait at all to get plushies. The only ones that you would need bait for, like Moz, is a gold or is a glowworm, excuse me. So if you want to get the Moz fin plush, then you'll need to use a glowworm. But if you just want the cute ones that look like the fish or the toadstools, you can use no bait and you can still get them. None at all. Need to close my eyes as I'm listening, lurking. Love you. Take care of yourself. Close your eyes. Oh, no! The one that got away. The one. Becky says hi, everybody. What you hearing, huh? Who's here? Nobody? It's nobody. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, buddy. It is nobody. Hate to break it to you. I mean, it might be a neighbor. Even Bucky feels the Maw's frustration. He does. He will. Yeah, don't even mention it, Merwolf. Really don't. He is going to start bugging me in about 15 minutes. Like, don't forget, mother. Don't forget, mother. Don't let me starve, mother. Chin was late with his breakfast this morning. I see a plushie! And I'm surprised that he didn't get his hand bit.
Stupid Canadian wolf bird.
Balthazar, thank you so much for your prime! Merrick, was that you? Toadstool, let's go! We're all going home with plushies today. I'm gonna have to sell and repair soon. Yeah, dinner delivery. I know, right? Would anyone go downstairs, please? And make what? No, I'm just kidding. He would like his farmer's dog, freshly delivered, up to the room for him. A little bit of water added to it. So it's farmer's dog soup. Give him all that good hydration. I got you. Hi. I know, you're so mad. I know. I know, they left and you're so mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to live with the struggle of having your Grammy and your mommy and your daddy home almost every single day. Al, holy crap, Al. Holy crap. Having us home almost every single day, but then we go on trips every once in a while. It must be such a tough life, Bucky. It really must be such a tough life. Fed the most expensive dog food on the market. Given the most delicious TREATs that you love. A beautiful fenced-in yard where you can lay and be a baked potato. Just torturous. Just torturous, really. Someone call PETA. He's laying under my desk on my foot now. I think it's your fifth one, the Giga Fin plush, or your fifth plushie since you've been here. I would believe all of the above. He has a cat best friend named Lars, yeah, that he just wants to chase and harass every second that he has. Y'all, there's so many new, girl, there's a whole new cat. I don't think I even told you about the whole new cat. Y'all, there's another new cat. Remember when I told you there were the orange cats and then those were the new cats, and then there's the cat that the chick threw out of her house. So there's that new cat, and now she's coming over to me to get fed. and I still needed to catch and trap her. Well, I was down petting the orange cat. Hey, giant shark fin plush. And I was petting one of the cats, and as I was knelt down, another cat bumped its head into me and comes walking around the corner, and it's this beautiful, skinny, like teenage, probably gray cat with white paws and little white spots on its face. And I was like, and I literally turned and went, "Who the hell are you?" I was like, "Where is your mother?" And apparently this cat showed up to my neighbor's house like 2 weeks ago. They have no idea where it came from. It's got big old paws. I'm just like, I can't. It's too many cats. And so I was talking to my neighbor about it the other day. I was like, we have to do something. We have to get the one cat that has a collar that was someone's pet. We have to take it. And she refuses to let me take them to the shelter here that technically is a kill shelter, but they have not. So the rescues pull from the kill shelter. So the kill shelter vets the animals. Oh my God! I see a plushie. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what happened? Who got it? Was it you? Congratulations! And now that those rescues exist and they're doing such a really great job, the shelter doesn't have to do that as much anymore. The only time they do it is when the animal's really, really sick or super, has too many bites or whatever. But like, they always try to give it to a rescue first. Congratulations, Sapphire. So I get the worry, but like the rescues themselves are telling me like they have no space. They have to pull from it has to go through there first. It has to go through the animal services first and try to adopt that way, because they adopt really cheaply and usually pretty quickly as well, because people try to adopt from there. And then we take in the ones that can't get adopted through there but still deserve a chance. And they're like, so it's like you have to go through there. And my neighbors just really, they have trust issues with the shelter, which I don't blame them. But like the other answer is us just keep having all of these cats living in the neighborhood. And like a couple of them are so miserable being with other cats. Like they are so unhappy. And I'm like, this is not the answer. Like we have to find another answer, but the rescues are just too full. They're too full. Like I wish I could just like get a rescue to take them, but unfortunately they're too full and they can't. All right, y'all, I have to go repair and sell. I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. If you need to repair and sell, go for it. I'll be right back. It's not healthy for that many cats to colonize either. No, it's not. And that's what I was telling them. I was like, we need to keep our like original cats, like the OG cats that we couldn't get into rescue or that were too feral. And that's it. I'm like, all the new cats have to go. Because one of them is way too friendly. The new gray cat literally walked right up to me and was like, "Oh, hello, friend. That's a friendly cat, not a feral cat, and it needs to have a home." Like it needs to have a home. And then the other cat that used to live inside, she hates being in the colony, and she needs a home, but she's also going to need a home where she's the only cat, I think. She hates the other cats. She's constantly swiping at them. She doesn't want to be friends with anybody. She's like, absolutely not. She's like, I am here for shelter and food. Leave me alone. I want to be with the humans. And then the other orange cat is very skittish, but once you get him used to you, he's very friendly. So I know that we could, wait, what's that? Oh, the toadstool. I know that we could get him, I'm going to save those two. Get him like domesticated enough that he would be happy living in a home. And like, it has to happen. Like we have to do it. So cross your fingers and toes with me that I can convince my neighbors that at least for the two like friendly new ones that have popped up that we're going to call and get some help. Hi, Elliot. What's up? How you doing? All right, I need some more food, and then I'll meet you guys back there. My controller almost not working. Everything is shaking. Trying to use the mouse, but so hard. Can't use my house. Tessie, what are you playing on? This honestly sounds like it's going to be a ticket issue. But what are you playing on PC? Are you playing on Xbox, PlayStation, Switch? Your hair is so pretty. Aw, thanks, Goober Queen. Appreciate it. I did heatless curls last night. So I'd be like all set when I got up this morning and just throw on makeup. PC with controller. Oh, I have zero knowledge in that area to see. But one thing that I know broke today a little bit was bindings. So people who changed bindings for controller and like their horses and stuff like that had to fix all that and put it back. So I would check your settings and check your bindings and see if anything changed from the way that it was before the update. You like the teleport thing? Good. Having issues with my controller responding, but it's working better now a little bit. Okay, good. Hi friends, I'm back. Yeah, I would try that first and then obviously reload your game completely, log back in. And then also, like, again, I don't know why 100% why it works completely, but it does often work to open up your premium store when you're noticing a bug. Just stop, open up your profile, open up the store, and it just kind of gives a little soft reset, it seems, to your character, and sometimes fix some of those little things. It's not responding right. Were they able to fix Wrath? Yeah, there's a workaround, Kitty. You just need to talk to another NPC. If you're having trouble talking to Wrath, just go talk to another NPC, and then you'll be able to talk to Wrath then, I believe. That's how it'll work. The size of the shark, I'm so excited to see it. I was able to talk to Wrath without any problems personally. 2 summers ago, my trailer park was overrun with kittens, teenagers, and adult cats. Me and Focus on Ferals caught 45 kittens. I believe it. I believe it, Twinkie. Everyone was adopted, but 7 of the older cats who were too feral. They were spayed, neutered, and returned to our trailer park, and I've been taking care of them ever since through the help of Focus on Ferals and them giving me free food. That's so awesome. I am in kind of a similar situation. We ended up overrun with some ferals. Like 2 years ago, I TNR'd 7 cats from this colony. Got them all fixed, got them their shots with the help of Operation Top Cat. We took care of all those cats. And then one of the cats, James Bond, she ended up in foster with another organization, which was really great. And then she got her forever home, which was amazing. Lars, who's the cat that like my emotes and stuff are fashioned after, the tuxedo kitty, he went into foster, but he failed out. And so I asked to just have him brought back to the colony. So he is back at the colony. And then I thought, okay, I nipped it in the butt. I took care of all these cats. I got everybody fixed. I took them to all their appointments. I was like, we did it. Like, good job. And then I knew that there was still one unfixed male in my neighborhood because he's someone's pet and they refused to fix him. And he started drawing in more females in spring because he's unfixed. And then 2 other cats got dumped in the neighborhood and they started having more kittens, and that was it. And now I'm up to my eyeballs again in cats and kittens. And it's just so frustrating after all the work that we did to stop it and to keep it from happening and to make a safe, small colony that was manageable by myself and a neighbor. We kind of split the responsibility of, would they actually do more for the colony than I do? They like feed them every single night and stuff. I feed when I can. I'm like the cool aunt. But we feed them, and then like when they get sick and stuff, I always help out. I take them to their appointments and stuff. Like when Lars was sick last month, y'all remember we had him crated and stuff, and he had to have like his leg drained and everything because he got injured. So I took him to those appointments and everything. But yeah, anyway, now we have all these more cats and people who are dropping their cats at our colony because they know that we are going to, because they know that we'll help, you know, and they know that we have bleeding hearts, I think. So I had a kitten dropped last year, Figaro, if y'all remember Figaro, a really sick little kitten that was dumped on my property. And we took, luckily, Adoption First was wonderful. And I sent them pictures of the kitten and the one that we've raised money for. And I sent them pictures and was like, this guy needs help and he needs help now. Like he couldn't go to like the animal shelter. He needed a vet. And luckily they were like, yeah, bring him to us. We've got a medical cage open. And so they put him in like a medical cage and saved his life. And it was so crazy too, because the vet assistant that was helping me, she told me the next day, she was like, I thought there was no way this cat was going to survive. I was like, oh no, this is bad. And I thought so too. Like he was so sick, but he was such a fighter. 2 days later, he was like back to full on eating food, doing great. Like it was amazing. And now he got adopted and has his forever home. And they kept the name Figaro, which I thought was cute. Such a good cat. He was so cute and so feisty. But yeah, it just sucks. It's just so frustrating. It's so amazing the vets did that. Yeah, it is. Well, they have a vet service right in the rescue, which is amazing. I'm a new player in Palia. Why do you sometimes catch 2 fish with 1 catch? Well, I am playing in a party right now. So if you look on the left side of my screen, you see Scoobu and Aniela and Swamp Noggin. We are all in a party together. And one of the things that you get when you're in a party with someone is you get a chance for double loot on everything that you do together as a party. So anytime you forage something, anytime you hunt an animal, anytime you fish, it all gives you a chance at getting double loot. Except cooking. You don't get double loot from cooking. Poppy keeps having cats show up on his property, and currently there are 4 very friendly little kittens, and I'm tempted to bring one home. Hey, if you're able to, do it. Ash is looking for a party spot if anyone's got a free spot. And y'all, seriously, I can drop some freaking, like, y'all are dropping so many of the things. I don't want y'all wasting your chum buckets. I'm happy to help. I have 9 in my pockets. My game says 146 Palians ahead of you. That's not too bad for update day. That's not too bad for update day. Now we're going to get so many scales. This is awesome. Like I'm all set for my scales for the bulletin board already. No, Ravi. No, what? No, what? Technicolor! Oh my gosh. Hi, honey. How are you? Hi, honey. What were you up to, friend? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, y'all. I love Technicolor. Please give Technicolor some love. Just such a heartwarming, like fun, silly, wonderful stream to hang out in. And I particularly love watching Technicolor doing like Sims challenges. If you're into like Sims build challenges and stuff like that, Technicolor is just such a great decorator and has like such a cool mind for like how to lay things out. And I just love it. Your clip where you were a magician and made that mystery outfit be the mushroom outfit was wild. Seriously though, it was so crazy. The fact that I literally was like, Aniela, you're getting a mushroom right now. Oh, you specifically would like the mushroom outfit? That's what you're getting. And then that was what Aniela got. I'll never be that powerful ever again. I'll never be that powerful ever again. We had a great stream. It was a bit unhinged today, killing all the baddies in my little stealth goblin game. Oh my gosh, I love that. Well, hi Raiders. I'm Ravinia. You can call. Hi Raiders. I'm Ravinia. You can call me Ravi. I'm a full-time voice actress and content creator across all the platforms. We do a lot of Palia here. I'm a Palia partner. And so we have a new update today, which is why we are all having so much fun in the game and playing together a bunch today and doing like a giant fishing party. But I also believe in lifting up indie games and indie developers because I think that they're the backbone of our industry, especially with companies like Microsoft laying off like 3,200 people today. Oh, dear God. So support indie games. We feature an indie game every week on the channel. This week, I am going to actually be featuring I do it on Mondays, but because of the Palia update, it screwed me up a little bit. So tomorrow for the second half of stream, we are going to be checking out Midnight Peaks, which is a game that I have been hoping for and watching for what feels like years now. It actually is years. It's been years. And so I'm really, really excited to show it off and to play that tomorrow for you guys and be my best little vampire self, honestly. So welcome in. And look at that new beautiful mic. Yes, brand new. It's its debut. It's its debut today. Everyone say hi. It's purple and it's beautiful and it sounds lovely and it makes me very, very happy. All the lucky streak. Yes, all the lucky streak. So welcome in. Thank you so much for coming on. And if you need to go walk your dog, you've got to go pet your cat. You need to squeeze your lizard. Your lizard needs love too. Go do those things. We will be here. We'll be hanging out for a little bit longer. And if you don't have to do any of those things, take care of yourself. And if you like the vibes, drop a follow. And if not, that's okay. I love that you love Technicolor, and I'm going to see you again anyway because I'll be in Technicolor stream sometime. So have a good one. Thank you. Love the beautiful mic. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it. Hi, Mike. I don't know. I'll see myself out. Nice to know. Thank you. The way the game supports gaming together. Yeah. Well, it's an MMO. So like the whole point is to really play together, you know? Nordenheim, you gorgeous bean. How are you, friend? Hi. Are you excited for the update? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, y'all. I really appreciate it. I appreciate watching the videos and things. Y'all are cute. My one of my best friend's kids are like obsessed with the fact that they know a YouTuber, and I used to laugh at them and be like, guys, I'm not a YouTuber. I stream on Twitch. I just have a YouTube channel. But then I hit the 10K mark on YouTube, and so the last time I saw my friend's son and he called me a YouTuber, I was like, you know what? I am a YouTuber. You know what? You're right. And he's like, get a play button. And I'm like, I'm working on it. Okay, kid. It's a long way to go. Long way to go. So thank you, YouTube. I really appreciate y'all. Hi, Sylvan. Oh. Red chat instead of catching my fish. That mic is so nice. And purple. I know. And purple. And I have a new mic arm. The Elgato low profile. So Leah was asking me earlier about what's different about my desk now. And before, my desk on my right-hand side had the big stand attached to it. And as some of y'all might remember, it came kind of like from like over here and then up this way. So this whole side of my desk, I couldn't really use it much. Like I have a stack of my affirmation cards and stuff, but like I couldn't really use the rest of the desk because there was that big mic arm in the way, and I'm blind in my right eye, so I constantly like smack my hand and stuff off it, like reaching for things because I can't see. So now instead of my mic arm being over here, my mic arm is here between my monitors, so it's in front of me and like to the right a little bit. So first off, I can see my entire keyboard, which is really, really nice. Secondly, I don't have anything blocking my third monitor, so I can see my whole third monitor now, and there's nothing blocking it. I don't use it much when I'm streaming, but I use it when I'm not. And yeah, it's just amazing. Not sure why the aura is not showing on the ingot. But it's not game breaking, so I'll wait to put in a ticket. Yeah, I would definitely let them know though. Okay, I would send in a ticket. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, it's a regular one. Moss Flesh. Blowfish Twinsies, let's go. Yes, Quinn. Goes to look at the behind the scene. It's even messier now, right now, Jay. I cleaned it up so nice and it looked so good. And now it's a mess again. It's me. I'm a mess. Oh my God, stream for a cause? What? What? Stream for a cause? Oh my gosh, what were y'all doing today? Hi. Oh my gosh, Marv and Funko. Ooh, Palia, yeah. It's a new update today. Oops, I missed my shark. It's okay. We were co-working on some projects and wanted to come say hi. Oh my gosh, how fun. If y'all should absolutely be following Stream for a Cause. Not only are they amazing and do tons of incredible work for the LGBTQIA+ community, including we're part of hosting the first ever drag show at PAX East this year that I went to, and it was freaking awesome. Everybody was themed for different can I say the actual word of what they were? I don't think I can say the actual word of what they were for licensing reasons, but everybody was themed like things from this. Things from this. And it was one of the most hilarious and awesome things I have ever seen, alongside Boston Gamers. And then they made a donation to Boston Gamers, who we all know because we did a charity event for them back at the end of May to raise money for Gamerfest that's coming in September, that Boston Gamers is hosting, which looks absolutely amazing. It's just getting better every single day, which I'm just so oh my God, can I actually drop a chum bucket? Are y'all gonna let me? Aha! I did it. So yeah, please follow Stream for a Cause. They do incredible things for the community, do so much to raise money and awareness and to give opportunities to people in different places. They're freaking awesome. And I should be seeing y'all. I'm going to be at PAX West, and I know that y'all are going to be at PAX West. Let me know if you need anything, because I'm going to be there hosting a meetup, and also I'll be on a panel. So yeah, they're so awesome. Javi, we will be there. Yes, I will see you there. Hi, honey. How are you? Hey, Graham Spare. So thank you so much, readers. Well, hello, friends. Also, if you don't know Funko Beard, Dead by Daylight official creator, Gaming Award nominee, all around just good freaking human. Also, Funko, I cannot express to you. We took a picture together at the Gaming Awards. I remember taking a picture with you. Why do I not have that picture? I thought that I got the picture and it is not in my phone, and I'm angry about it. Did you take the picture and I'm forgetting incorrectly, or did we not take a picture and I imagined it? Because I'm mad. I was like, how did we both go to this awesome event and not take a freaking picture together? That's all we did. The whole thing was people took pictures. I'm so mad about it. But anyway, hi, I'm Ravinia. You can call me Ravi. I'm a full-time voice actress and content creator across all of the platforms. We do a lot of Palia here, but we also do a lot of lifting up indie games, because I think indie games change the industry, make the difference, and make the gaming economy better. They force the AAA titles to do better and give better job security for developers when we support them. Support indie games. We're going to be playing Midnight Peaks this week, and I'm very excited about it. So we play an indie game every week. And oh yeah, and hell yeah, Pride is every day. And yeah, if you got to go walk your dog, you got to go pet your cat, you got to squeeze your lizard. I get it. Your lizard needs a squeeze. Go squeeze that lizard. I love you. If you have to head out, do some stream care, whatever you got to do, go take care of yourselves. Love y'all. I cannot wait for Moonlight Peaks. We're gonna play it tomorrow. I'm so excited. For the chance to get 2 items when you play together, you need to be near each other, or did it work when players are on different missions in Kilima and another catch fish in Bahari? So if you're in a party, in order to get double loot, so you have to be within 35 meters of each other in order to be sharing loot. And I'm pretty sure that applies to your double loot as well. So you don't have to be doing the same thing. One of you could be like, you know, foraging and catching bugs, and the other one could be fishing. And then the person who you'll both have chances of double loot, but you have to be pretty close to each other. How does the chum bucket work? So it creates like a big circle, and the big circle acts as a singular node that you usually get when you're like running up and down, and turns every single one of the fish that you're fishing for into a starred fish. So they are amazing. They're amazing. They're great for money because starred fish are worth so much more money. And right now we're getting the iridescent scales, which we need for the event that's for the Nios like thing and the bulletin board that started today. Wait, are you from Puerto Rico? I am not. No, but my grandmother was from Puerto Rico. And my dad is Puerto Rican. So I'm not from Puerto Rico, but I am Puerto Rican. On my dad's side. Oh, you're in Puerto Rico? Oh my God. Family. Well, hi. I've never been. I would absolutely love to go. I didn't grow up knowing my dad. I was raised by my mom and my grandma. But I would love to go, and I would love to learn more about like my culture and all of that, my heritage, which I have been doing. It's been really awesome being part of the Twitch Latin Guild, which they're just amazing. And getting to learn more and celebrate with other people as well. It's been really freaking wonderful. I've got to be honest. Yeah, bucket. And I would love to go to Puerto Rico. I have a lot of friends who are Puerto Rican and who go to Puerto Rico a lot. I actually just had two of my friends were literally just in Puerto Rico last weekend, and I was so jealous visiting one of my friends' family. And I was looking at all their photos like, oh my God, it's just so beautiful there. Just so beautiful. Regular mob plushie. Hey, let's go. Everyone's gotten so many plushies today. It's like crazy pants. Didn't know that. Hey, fam. Hey, Peace Trees. Yeah. Yep. Me and my brothers, my half brothers and half sister. I really look a lot like my mom, but literally every single one of my features that doesn't look like my mom is Puerto Rican. So my natural hair color, which you can kind of see right now, is like really, really dark, like almost black. And then I had curly hair when I was a kid like my dad, but I don't anymore. It straightened out when I went through puberty. Well, it's funny because it straightened out during when I went through puberty. And now as I've gotten older and I'm going through like, you know, kind of that next hormonal change that you go through as an adult, I'm starting to have curly hair again, which is kind of wild. And it's like just getting more and more curly, as I get older. And then our drops on, yeah, they are. And then I got, you know, the hips and then sway back and all of that. My favorite funny, I think like a biracial story that I have is from when I was in middle school and let's go! Starred Moss! Heck yeah! Two of them. That's amazing. And my then they were doing scoliosis checks on all the kids, and the nurse, I like, you know, failed the test, and the nurse thought I had scoliosis. And so she gave me a second test, and I failed that one too, but she couldn't figure it out because I was passing most of it. And she like couldn't figure it out. Little Ginger! And so then she brought like a doctor in to, and my mom to come and look and give me like an official test for scoliosis. And the doctor's like so confused, and he's like, this like isn't right, but like it's also not scoliosis. Like what's going on? But her spine just like her hips are just not quite right. And she has like, you know, there's like a curve to her back, but she's not missing any of her vertebrae and blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, another Materia of War. You shut up. You cannot even. And then my mom goes, oh, you know, her dad's Puerto Rican. And literally like, and I remember being bent over a table, like with my shirt pulled up, with the doctor like counting my vertebrae and everything and like touching my spine. And he just goes, oh. And it explained why, like, you know, my hips curve out and stuff. They were like, oh, that's why. It was so ridiculous. You have an extra vertebrae in your spine. That's awesome. Little Ginger, how are you? How was your stream? Happy update day. What were you up to? Is that another Materia of War? Was that another? Did somebody else do? Were you guys looking? I saw it just out of the corner of my eye. Is it another one? Is it another one? Shut up. Literally, I've only ever gotten one in all the time that I have played this game. And now I have like 6 in my pockets. This is ridiculous. The Hi Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much. A cozy cat invasion. I'll take it. I would love some cozy cat snuggles. You got 4 blue crab plushies. Let's go. I got 2 earlier. They're like going so well. And not to brag, but I have slight scoliosis. Cool. I love you. Welcome in. Well, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you guys. We're hoping to do some more crabs tomorrow. Today we're doing like all of our, we're going for the new Giga Shark plushies that are in the river, or in the river, in Elderwood. I got both the Giga Shark and the Giga Moz, and then we've been getting other plushies here as well. It's been crazy. We're just doing a ton of chum buckets. And then tomorrow, I think we're going to go after all the crabs again. I'm really stoked. It's been so much fun. But y'all, thank you so much for coming by. I'm Ravinia. You can call me Ravi. I'm a full-time voice actress and content creator. I do a lot of Palia. We also love lifting up indie games here because indie games change the industry, make it better. They're innovative, and they take better care of their employees. So yeah, support indie games. We're going to play Moonlight Peaks tomorrow after we do some Palia, because we support indie games every week on this channel. So thank y'all so much for being here. If you've got to raid and run, if you've got to go walk your dog, you got to pet your cat, you got to squeeze your lizard. They need love too. Take care of them. Like sometimes they just need, you know, just need a little squeeze, like not too hard. Just love. Just love. What, is it possible to get the giant shark plush from the other world, not just from the lunar path? Sure is. Plushie RNG rates on update day because there's so many people on the servers. I know. I really don't think that they do. Like, I know that they don't, but it does kind of feel like it. Maybe just because we're all working for it together so much. Yeah, literally, we saw that they were behind a paywall, and I was like, no. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that they're fully behind a paywall. Like even the horse plushie, which is the only one that currently is, like, you know that thing is eventually going to not be behind any kind of paywall. Like, they're going to put it in the game somehow for people to get. And I was like, if there's not another way to get it out in the world today, there will be. I was like, there will be in a couple of Hey. No. These freaking eels, man. These freaking eels. And so I'm so happy that they did that. Yes, Giga Shark in the Elderwoods. Yes, 2 of them. You can get them from fishing. Go fish. And I don't mean the card game, though, you know, do that too. Card games are fun. Oh my God. We've been fishing for like forever because I've been, I used my angler potion. So I want to get like all the juice out of it that I can. I'm just trying to get everything out of it. that I possibly can. All right, dinner time. Scooby, love you. Enjoy your dinner. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, eel. No. Hey. 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 Hey, girl. No. I swear to God. I'll never miss a Moz. But the eels, every once in a while, they just get me. Your first regular. Love you. It lasts for 3 hours. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought that it was like 2 hours, but it's 3 hours.
Hey, you. I love you.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, you. Love you. I just got lost 2 eels back to back. I know, they're so wily. How big Gamaza River is? You're not ready, guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so ready for it. Oh my gosh, how many? Apparently, I just catch eels now, y'all, which is honestly fine because we'll turn them into dishes. We'll turn them into dishes. You can have mine. Aww. We're gonna cook them. We're gonna cook them and turn them into new plushies. I also want to work on my bulletin board. That's tomorrow's plan. Tomorrow's plan, I think, is frog plushies and bulletin board. I was on Xbox earlier and PC with controller was having the issue where your controller wasn't working for fishing. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's a few people having controller issues specifically. High school when I was diagnosed, supposed to get a series of x-rays to see how it progresses. My mom never followed up. Turns out I might not be the only one with ADHD. It's almost like maybe the links to it genetically are kind of true. Laggy and glitchy too for the trigger. This was working fine for me, but my Switch 2 is being weird. I lose every mall in Lake Shark. We have a love-hate relationship. They always go fast and get away. I'm telling you. Okay, Sakura, you have to just make sure you're not pulling in when it's yellow or red. Like lift up on whatever button you press to start pulling in and make sure that you don't. I feel like that's the biggest thing that once people learn how to like adjust that well, then it becomes so much easier to catch like the sharks and whatnot. It really helps. Oh my God. 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 Regular river shark plush. I have gotten so many plushies today. So many plushies. Ridiculous. Y'all legitimately cannot believe that Bucky is not bothering me right now. I don't want to jinx myself. Thank you for the follow. But he has not bugged me at all. I gave him that ALLIGATOR and he was like, okay, mama, I'm good. They've done host sushi or sashimi, fisherman's brew. Yep. Get in with friends. Fisherman's brew is so helpful. I always suggest that one, especially for like the unicorn fish. Because the unicorn fish can be such a pain in the butt. But yeah, make sure that you're using your hooks. I don't have the flick of the wrist. I got some plushies. We're giving up the fishy for now. Well, good. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm not gonna make y'all go this whole time with my potion. It's okay. I got it for free. I can't believe what a good freaking day, y'all. What a good freaking fish day. Oh my gosh. Aniela. Let's go, Aniela. I really want that Moz though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I use this potion. Give me a Moz. I know it doesn't really increase it, but I'm like, come on. Let's go. Major safe zone hook is my fave. I like the speedy one, but I'm pretty good at fishing. I don't usually need help. I'd say really only for like the unicorn fish and the eels. I lose every once in a while, but like that's really it. I can catch pretty much everything else. So quick to point that my dad was a genetic component. And he absolutely does diagnose a few years ago, but I think it's definitely both of them. Yeah. And see, for me, my therapist really thought that I had ADHD, but then that turned out to not be what my thing is. My thing is that my brain both processes too quickly and also is running too quickly. So my brain is always going like 90 in a 65 and doesn't know how to slow itself down. All right, I'm gonna stay, y'all, and finish these out, but these can be our last lures if y'all want. And then I'm gonna go turn in my shardies. Get back works of okay, Danny Soar. I'm good at fishing, but the controller sucks. Yeah. I just want one of the Giga Sharks. Come on. CPTSD. Oh, well, yeah. Well, it is technically considered. It is technically considered neurodivergence as well. Yeah, because I mean, I was diagnosed with a bunch of other things. PTSD and OCPD and generalized anxiety and major depressive disorder. I've got all the things. But I don't have ADHD. I just have all of the symptoms of it because my anxiety presents with a lot of the same symptoms. So I relate to you guys a lot. Stupid eel. But technically not exactly the same. Treated similarly, but not exactly the same. Maleficent. Hi, friend. Midnight Flowfish, let's go. I love the Flowfish plushies so much. Congratulations, Unicorn Hobbit. Recently diagnosed as ADHD with autism and CPTSD. Wow. Did it feel good to like get some answers though? And to feel like maybe you have a path to move forward now to go like on your journey? I know it helped me, especially thinking for so long, which I will say they have not ruled out that I have ADHD. My psychiatrist does not think that I do. My therapist thinks that I might just, and the psychiatrist said this too. My therapist said that I'm just really, really good for it. Because I've like been doing it my whole life, and because my brain runs so fast, I'm really good at like, I know the tricks that I need to do to make my brain work.
Ooh, a new friend.
With what I have, but as of right now, I am not officially diagnosed with it. But my therapist is like, we might revisit that. And she was like, we might revisit that because I really think that you're ADHD. And I was like, okay. Yeah, compensating. Thank you. Yeah. Like good at masking. Yeah, not just masking. It's like compensating for the, so like I scored really well on all my testing, right? And had like really good memory responses and stuff. But like I have to use all kinds of tricks that I know in order to be able to do those things. I just know what they are. I grew up in Western New York, right? I grew up in the New York school system, and all we did was take tests. So I'm really, really, really good and very, very proud of being good. Oh, I said we weren't going to do anymore, and then I laid down another chum bucket. Sorry. I'm really, 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 really good at recognizing patterns and taking tests. And so because I'm so good at taking tests, I don't know. I've learned what to look for in tests in order to score well at them, even if I haven't retained and don't know the information. I'm really good at like figuring it out. So yeah. OCD and ADHD here, undiagnosed until 28. Yeah, I believe it. Autism diagnosis shows differently in biological females. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So the reason that the neurologist says that I am not ADHD is because in all of my cognitive testing, I scored on one, I scored in the 99th percentile for like speed. And then I scored in the 98th percentile for like understanding. I can't remember the two different things. If someone can remember what those two different speeds are, it's like cognitive. Anyway, so somebody with ADHD, you might score really high in one. You might even score really high in both, but there's always going to be a big gap between the two. So you might score like 100% for speed, but then you're going to be like an 80% for understanding, or very much extreme differences. And that's part of like how, partially how they diagnose it. So me scoring so well in both doesn't make sense. And so for that particular diagnosis. These stupid eels. Do you repeat stuff to yourself over and over and create stories? Because I talk to myself literally all day, every day. Yeah. Pain in the ass, so much working against each other. Yeah. Included in medical studies. Yeah, until the 90s. Yeah. You're so right. You're so right. But I also have severe anxiety. And anxiety will also present often with a lot of the same symptoms as people with ADHD. So with the combination of my PTSD and my anxiety, my depression, my OCPD, it can also give a lot of the same kind of stuff. Because like even the psychiatrist was like, so technically, I don't think you have ADHD. She's like, but you have a lot of the same symptoms. She's like, and we're going to treat it in a lot of the same ways. And she was like, so I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't care if your therapist decides that she wants to say you have ADHD because that's going to help you get the medication that you need. She's like, I don't care. She's like, but you don't have ADHD. We need to slow your brain down so that you can use it properly. She's like, your brain functions beautifully. She was like, I bet you got a really high IQ. And she's like, and that's great. Unfortunately, it runs so hot and so fast that it's killing you. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, that's... Yeah. So anyway, we're more alike than we know. 100%. I know. Same with the borderline. Yeah. You got a toadstool plush. Let's go, Sophia. Congratulations. A lot of crossovers. Yep. A lot of crossovers. That's what they told you too, Pixie. Yeah. Lots of crossovers. My bestie is hopping on for games. All the fleshy luck. Yes, you too. Have all the fun. All right, y'all. We are officially on Bucky's timer. As soon as he looks at me and nudges me and is like, hey, Mom, I'm hungry. He deserves his food. And I'm sure it's going to be any minute now. I'm running errands and you're still on. I know. Looks like it's okay to log in now. So some of the bugs are still happening. They are working on them. So you just kind of have to decide, do you care if the stuff gets all torn off your walls in your house? And if you're like, yes, I have a million things glitched and it took me literal months and months to make it happen and I absolutely cannot handle that, then maybe don't get on. If you're like, I'll redecorate, then I think you're good. Have they changed for the wheels, the wheel for the clothes and the stickers? No, I pulled it up. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Hi, Shiny. Yeah, bugs are the worst. Yeah, they happen. It's update day. Ooh, what you jumping for? What'd you get? No, good. Only playing for a couple months. Okay. What'd you get? Oh, we can do that, Shiny. Oh. Too fast for things to get processed properly. Both sides are fighting each other, really showing when it comes to daily life how fast I get ticked off over stimulation. So many things happening at once. Yeah. Your kitty was chasing her tail. Oh, cute. I just got here. Our PS5 player where there's massive bugs now. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like is the team aware that PS5 players have massive bugs? I can't speak for like each individual group of players. You know what I mean? What's the best way to farm glowfish? Do you mean glowworms? Like get glowworms for glowfish? I swear. It's telling me, it's saying, Ravi, it's time to get off. Screw your potion. It is. It's telling me, it's saying, Ravi, it's time to go. Okay. I want to go turn in my shards. Thanks y'all so much. Oh, here, you know what? Hold on. Oh, someone already dropped one. I was like, I'm going to drop you guys another chum bucket before I leave, but you already have two going. I hope everybody gets plushies. I'm reading the pin from Studs. What is the fix? There's no fix for the furniture. There's no fix for the furniture. They're working on it. To get glowworm. So the biggest thing is like, make sure you're like, the more the more gold worth are the items you put in your glowworm farms, the more you will get in fertilizer and glowworms. So if you like take your fish and take your meat and cook your cooked meat is going to be worth more than just like raw meat. So like cook food, even if you just like put out a bunch of like little campfires and just cook a bunch of like grilled fish and then throw those in your glowworm farms, it's going to get you more glowworms than you will get from just putting like the raw stuff in. When is the beach event thing? The beach thing with Nio is currently going on and it's in Kilima. The actual event, the Moz and Paws, if that's what you're talking about, the Moz and Paws doesn't start until July. '20th to the 27th, is that right? 20th to the 27th? Something like that. All right. Scales. And crabs. I have 9 crab shells. Contribute. Yay. Oh, your son's birthday. Awesome. Only getting the pixie berry. Only getting like 5. Yeah. So try to put cooked food in there and like look at like the value of the gold. I'm gonna go see if Nio has anything in his shop to spend my extra shards on. Aw, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you for those jewels. You're so nice. Thank you. Low state. That's what I feel like, you know, just running with my horse. Gently. Look at that beautiful sparkly tail. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Sir Klops. Sorry, Sir Klops. Hi, Ezzy. Thank you so much for the raid. The pond has arrived. Look at your little duckies. That is so cute. I logged in before I could say anything. 20 people were all saying items were removed. Yep. They are aware of it. Please send in tickets and give as much detail as you can. They are trying to fix it. Oh, have a good night. Oh, thank you so much. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Was the Giga Shark from a river shark or a Moz or on its own? On its own. So on its own, just like the other shark plushies, it's just random to get them. So you can actually fish for the plushies with no bait at all. All right, you're not here now, but can I still shop here? Hey, look at that. Is there anything for the shards? There are. Okay, so I have 189 shards. I can get a summer fun coconut drink. Let's do it. I want a summer fun coconut drink. We can get, looks like pretty much the drinks. A summer stripe ocean tea. Sure. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. An herbal tea. That's all I got for today, but that's fine. Let's do it. I had some lurkers. Oh, yo, you're all good. You're here. That's all that matters. Stream was good, a short one, because work took me out. Yeah. Hey, good on you for taking care of your mental health and taking a break if you needed to. You deserve it. You deserve a break. And to not have to like push yourself in too incredibly... hard. And thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. Your bug report doesn't work? What do you mean? On Palia.com? Is it overloaded? Did they get overloaded? Did they turn them off? How's the update going for you? Honestly, this was a wonderful day. I got so many plushies. I've already got 2 of the crab plushies. I got 2 of I got Giga Moz and Giga River Shark. I got some other sharks. Also got this pixie floatfish. I mean, really just a great day. I'm gonna go look at these drinks and go place down these plushies so we can take a peek at them. And I'm gonna grab my Zeki coin. Is it overloaded? Okay. Well, honestly, that's good because it means that enough players are sending in what's going on. So the team should have all the information that they need. The only reason that they would turn it off is because they have enough. You know, enough people sent in tickets. So good job, y'all. Good job sending in tickets to help them. Yours has never worked? That's not right, Nola. Nola, if you want to, after this update, once they're working again, if you want to try again, if you want to send me screenshots of what it says that says that you aren't able to send in your ticket, I'll reach out to the team for you and put in a ticket for you and see if they can figure out why that's happening, because that shouldn't be happening. That should not be happening. I'm still missing the Jackass Do recipe, although the achievement says I should have it. Oh, really? That's weird. I'm back in after seeing everything on my walls being reviewed. I will say, Ms. Rose, like, I get it. We've all worked really hard to decorate our houses. I get it. It tore a bunch of stuff off of my walls too. On like my main plot. But it wasn't like it wasn't every single item. You know what I mean? It wasn't like every single item was completely ripped off. Like I still have a bunch of items on my walls that like didn't seem to be affected. I actually think it was in here that got affected the most. Like I still like those are still there. That's still there. Like some of the smaller rooms weren't affected. Either hopefully the team will be able to revert it so that our stuff goes back, or B, there's no way for them to do that, right? Then there's nothing that they can do. And then we'll have to redecorate it, but you know they're going to do something to say that they're sorry. They're going to send us something in the mail that's cool to apologize and say that they're sorry that happened and they figured it out. You know what I mean? So it's just there's nothing we can do about it at this point. It sucks. You know, but what are we going to do? Not play the game anymore? You know what I mean? Like I still want to play. And I'm sure, considering the fact that they're like so like confused by it, it seems, because they weren't like, oh hey, we found the problem, we're on it. They were like, hey, we're aware that it's going on. Can you send tickets and tell us what's going on? Because we have no idea why that would happen. That it was something that was like beyond their wildest dreams, you know? Okay, so this is like the one that's from Reth's. I was wondering if these were the same ones. Now this one's new. This coconut one. Okay, cute. I was like, they kind of look like those ones that we have. All right, let's go to the plushie plot. Really dangerous. Would it be safe to place everything in my chest? My bag is full and my entire fish museum is gone. So Ms. Rose, you might be someone that really needs to talk to the team, because if every single one of your walls got wiped out and all of your stuff is gone, is off the thing, and everything should be safe in your chest, yes. Even if you just took your fish and you just stacked them, because it shouldn't have gotten rid of the fish. Or did you have them on shelves, so when it took the shelves down? The fish were on planks on the walls. I mean, Ms. Rose, I'm sorry, I just don't have an answer for you. I wish I did. I'm not a game developer. They haven't given us any answer. You don't know any more than I know from just reading the Discord. You know, that's all I know, is that they don't know why it happened. They are trying to figure out why so they can fix it and obviously prevent it from happening again. I took all of my decor that was in my pockets and I either put it, so I can show you, I put it on a wall in my alchemist house that wasn't affected. So let me show you. Let's go check on it and see if it's still there. Just say for now, I'm scared to play. Okay, then don't. Yeah. So again, it's an update day. Bugs and glitches are always going to happen. And if bugs and glitches make it hard for you to enjoy the game, then I highly recommend not playing on update days, especially for a game like Palia. So someone just said in there, if you could describe the type of game this is, how would you describe it? And it's a massive multiplayer online game that is focused on cozy gameplay and community and focused on more on PvE than PvP. It has romancing and simulation pieces to it as well. And then a little bit of a survival aspect without the punishment behind survival games. Like there's no punishment for not staying on top of like eating and stuff like that. It's like a cozy version of survival, where there's no penalty. But yeah, Jack Cat is still hunting all the Jack Cats. Wait, what? I missed it. Happy Patch Day, Sion. I'll chill here. Try to stay calm. Yeah. I mean, like again, it's we can't count as players on developers to be perfect. We can't count on a small team of developers to make enough content to fill all of our gaming needs. We also can't expect to be part of a community, right? And have everything always be the way that we specifically want it. Because the opinions are vast just in this chat. Imagine how vast they are across 1 million players. It is just one of those things where like not everything is going to be perfect and is going to be roses all the time. It's just not the way that things work. And if we want them to keep updating and giving us monthly updates, we have to be able to give them patience when things don't go right. If they have made a game that is unlike any other game out there. There is no other game that has this level and style of graphics, that has building in this way, that has hunting and mining and all of these worlds that was made by like a tiny team. Like there's just nothing quite like this, and they're learning as they go a bit, you know? How many hot hounds are needed for the bulletin? Cooking, and I can't remember. 10, thank you, Moon Deer. So like we have to have that flexibility, you know? Yeah, everyone's having all the same problems. Yeah. So only do plots so I can't decor in the game without. I only do plots so if I can't decorate without the game removing it, I don't have a reason to log in. Totally valid. I am definitely not saying don't be frustrated. I'm definitely not saying don't be frustrated by this happening. If you're a decorator and you've spent, if I was a decorator who had spent like, you know, 600 hours glitching a plot and I logged in today and everything was ruined, I would absolutely be frustrated. Or if I heard that was happening, I sure as hell would not log in. Like I sure as hell would not log in. I'm not saying like, don't be frustrated by it, but we have to find like a balance between like, what do we ask of the devs? How do we protect our own mental health around it too? You know? It's still in beta, so there's that. Well, I mean, it has been. It's in early access technically, right? Palia is the love of my life, Miss Rose. Miss Rose. We didn't talk. My heart is breaking. Okay, I'm glad you put a laughy face with that. Okay. Glad I caught the stream before logging in. Yes, we'll wait patiently for the patch. Yes, so I totally understand. Like, it's totally fair to be upset that there were bugs today, especially one that like messed up a bunch of decorations for people. And I promise you, no one is more upset about it than the team that is frantically probably working overtime and exhausted trying to figure out how to fix what the hell happened, because they probably have no idea. Like, they had no idea that could even happen, or they never would have done it. The end game of Palia is decorating, you know? And I know some people think that I'm too nice to the devs, but I don't care. I'm forever going to be nice to the devs, because because indie devs get shit on. 3,200 people got laid off by Xbox today working on major games. The studio behind South of Midnight is going back to being an independent studio because Microsoft is no longer going to support them. Like, what's happening in the gaming industry is so bad. If you want to make money and be successful, there is absolutely no reason to be an indie video game dev, because you are always going to be fighting to make what you want to make. You are always going to be fighting with money people and fans. And I want to open that. Part of what I want to do on Twitch is open up that conversation between players and developers to give an honest view of the hardships that developers face every single time they try to make a game that will make players happy, because we have so many options and it's so saturated and everyone wants everything. And then they try to give it to us and something breaks and then they get death threats. Like, I want to make sure that what I'm cultivating online is a space that allows conversation about things we don't like. I talk about things I don't like with the devs all the time and give suggestions of things that I'd like to see change. But I think constructive criticism and asking for change is also like that side of it is just as important as giving the team grace around the fact that they aren't miracle workers. Everything cannot work. Sometimes we can't have one thing without having the other, and then the other people don't like. And it's just one of those things, you know, like they definitely didn't do it like on purpose. They absolutely don't release bugs to try and mess with us. All they want us to do is love the game. You know, like all they want to do is for us to love the game. And yes, and also make enough money to still like live their lives and feed their children. And they are also fighting for that balance between how do we give the players what they want and what is within our budget that we can afford to pay people a fair wage. And that's like such a hard thing to do. So I say, yeah, controllers and all of that. Like there are bugs today, but I will bet you we have this. What's crazy is that we have these conversations like almost every major update, right? Ooh, something goes wrong. Thank you for the follow. Something goes wrong and we have this conversation and there's a ton of people in chat that are so upset and complaining about a bug, right? And then literally like 2 days later, it's all fixed. Like I should start making a list of all of the times that like we've been so upset and so scared and so worried that stuff was gone and it was messed up. And then like the team literally fixed it within 2 days. I want to say there was one pretty recently. There was something pretty recently. Maybe it was with cosmetics. I think we had a cosmetic glitch that happened like 2 patches ago. And every comment in my chat that first day was like, oh my God, this, you know, I don't have my outfit, or I don't have this, or I don't have that, or blah, blah, blah. And they literally like patched it the same day. Like they patched it the same day, you know, the ghillie fins weren't dropping. All the stuff was messed up for Highlands with the stuff. And so with the water and whatnot. And so they put the ghillie fins in the jack cat so that we could still get ghillie fins, you know, like, yeah, that texture issue. Yeah. Some of them were funny. Yeah. Home and installing my update. Woohoo. Hobbies warning. It might mess up your house plot. So yeah, I do think that there needs to be balance on both sides, right? Like we can definitely talk about, you know, bugs and things that we want to see in the game and things that we need them to fix. And I think that that's like, obviously they want feedback. They go looking for that feedback. There's places to leave them feedback. They read the Reddit, they read their Discord, they listen to creators. They go and they want you to put in, they have a whole support ticket system that even allows you to just give feedback, not just there's a bug, but like, hey, I have an idea and I think that this would be better. And I have an entire video on YouTube that's all about things that are in Palia only because fans asked for it. Like they absolutely do. So yeah, am I bummed for this today? Yeah. Am I bummed for players? Of course I am. Am I frustrated that people like got their stuff torn off the walls? Sure. But like, I don't know. I'm not gonna let it wreck my mental health today. It's just there's so many other things to be worried about, I guess. Okay. So I came and put my stuff that came off my walls in here and it's still here. So I don't know if that helps anybody at all or anything. But that stuff got taken off of my main house when I first came home, and I've come back to my plot several times, and I've gone to different plots and I haven't had stuff get taken off the walls at all. So I don't know if maybe they've been able to stabilize it so that at least it's not happening anymore. I don't know. I mean, until the devs tell us what's going to happen, I like hate to just speculate, you know? All right, we're going to come over here. Well, thanks, Kate. How do you change your recycling bin skin? You have to go into your top down, and then you go to the plot, to your plot settings, and then it's going to give you your landscapes that you can do. Security, where you can like open it or close it, and then customization for your different bins, for your shipping bin and for your mailbox. Things are just disappearing. No. Things will come off your walls and into your pockets. Okay, so baby shark. Baby shark. Big shark. Okay. That's a Giga Shark. That's a Giga Shark. Well, well, they weren't kidding. They're definitely big sharks. Well, hold on. So if we thought that this was big, boy, were we wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. Because now I can do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have it? I might not have it in my thing right now. You feel bad for everyone having issues, though. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel bad too. But I do think that there's a balance there. You know, there's a balance there. Is it the end of the world to wait a day and see what happens? You know, gigantic rainbow shark.
Ooh,
when
new friend.
but fish in the mouths for snacks. 100%. 100%. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna float it. Have a good night. Have a good one, Anna. Have a good night. All right. It's great. It does kind of look like I'm being eaten a little bit there. Yeah. Oops. Snarky, check your keybinds. The keybinds got screwed up for a bunch of stuff, so that might be part of it. The only bug I had so far, my little frogberg turned into Giga Frogberg. That's not a bug. That was intended. That was intended. All right. I want to go lay down my crabs. And then I'm going to grab my Zeki coin. And then this puppy needs to get fed. All right, you little crabs. I really need to like reorganize my plushie plot. You know how I keep saying that and then I keep not doing anything? I want to make them hold claws. I think I'm going to end up glitching them to hold claws. And then I've got a regular rainbow frogbert. Hanging out with that rainbow frogbert. And then a big shark. And little sharks. They're so tiny. The fins are so silly. All right. Let's go turn in our Zeki coins and see if my luck continues to Zeki. Which I'm not hopeful for. But you never know. Just got a note from Zeki, but no coin. Oh, really? I got my coins. Oh, that's interesting. You have the crabs attacking the frog. Just start a whole battle. Just start a whole battle. So this is the new plushie background. It's the I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like Plushie Attack 2 or something. Maybe that's what I call it. Han, have a good night. So happy when I saw the giant rainbow frog. Yeah, me too. I'm so glad that they fixed it. The thing that they fixed on this particular update, though, that I'm the most happy that they fixed or changed. I don't really know if it was like always meant to be this way or if it was just players were like, hey, was the tail on the sparkly horses being sparkly? I'm so happy that my tail is now sparkly. Crabs attack the frog. Get him. Get him. All right, Zeki. It's been a lucky day. Are you feeling like continuing that luck for me? I didn't wear glasses today. It's corn. The summer outfits, yeah, they're so cute. Look at the stand, Hobbies. I called you Hobbs. Look at the stands. I'm so sassy. I'm so sassy. Come on. Fireworks. Okay. And a Valley Sunrise knife set that I'm pretty sure I have like 35 of. Let's go. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, I guess. Alrighty, beautiful beans. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I am going to be back tomorrow. If everybody can say on Twitch, if you can all say goodbye, YouTube. YouTube, we love you. I will be live on Twitch tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. And we'll be hanging out over here. We will have drops live still if you haven't gotten your drops. And we are going to go for plushies, crabby plushies, and work on the bulletin board tomorrow, I think is the plan. So bye, YouTube. We love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Appreciate